Nos dejamos hace tiempo, pero me llegó el momento.
Welcome in, everybody. We're having a little bit of trouble with connection, but we'll see what happens here.
Tú tenías mucha razón, le hago caso al corazón y me muero por volver y volver.
Got a good little group here. I think it's maybe a student group. They were giving thanks to one of the teachers here in the Los Angeles Unified School District. Maybe some students and former students. Students and family. Happy Wednesday. We have a short week this week. Like the shirt, like the shirt. Good. We're on YouTube.
Oh, you do? I can do a magic trick. I'm good at magic.
You gonna do a magic trick?
You put it on YouTube?
Yeah, we're here if you take a picture.
Can I get, maybe if we get a lot of hits, I can get royalties? I never get like that.
You never get royalties?
Maybe.
You gotta make
if we get a lot of hits?
Yeah, if you get
a lot of hits, how many?
Like a million.
Okay,
you gotta get a lot. Do you want to take a picture of that? That's our channel. This is our channel, SoCal Shorts.
SoCal Shorts, okay.
SoCal Shorts.
Okay, and then I'll be on it, huh?
Yeah.
If you make a video, okay. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
You see the video?
What's your name? Todd, I'm David.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay.
You're live on YouTube. It's like the news.
My name is Todd. Okay. I'm gonna do a magic trick. I got the sugar in my hand.
Okay.
Right here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna pour the sugar in my hand.
Okay, here goes the sugar.
Like
that's real sugar.
Real sugar in the hand. Like Google in Donald Trump's mouth.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's gone.
I don't know where it went. That's kind of wild. It's not on the ground.
Watch this out. You guys see anything in my hand? Excuse me. Hi.
He's making sugar disappear for us.
What's up, man?
He's making sugar disappear. He just had a packet of sugar.
You guys see anything in my hand? Nothing? Watch this.
Okay, that's impressive, right?
Oh, yeah, good stuff.
He did that. Good job.
I didn't even see
I don't know how he did that one. I used to do a little magic myself. How you guys doing today? Doing good. Very good band. Very, very good job.
Okay, you ready? This is for the 4th of July.
4th of July, we got another one? Okay.
Another independent. Ready?
Okay, we're ready. Uh-oh, he's gonna make the leaf disappear. Okay, switch for a different leaf. He gotta get a better one.
You gotta get the right magic leaf.
You gotta get the right size, you know. No, he's got his car right there. He's mobile. Marco, how you doing, Marco? Christian Sanchez. We are not at Universal Studio today. We're at Alvarado Street, downtown.
You can't leave stuff in the car.
Yeah, be careful. You got your windows down over there.
Okay, you guys ready?
Okay, we're ready. Okay, nothing?
You guys see a Benjamin Franklin?
Not in a long time. It's been a long time.
Oh, no.
He looked like he dislocating his thumb there. Dang! I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Benjamin, my friend. But I gotta be careful too. Yeah, you having a good day?
Yeah. I was at work all day.
Arizona energy?
Yeah, a little caffeine. Yeah, it's the cheapest way to get the caffeine.
You don't like coffee?
Not really. I mean, it's free at work. I should drink the coffee.
wonderful. You having a good day? Yeah, so far. Please hang. Please stay with that. Yeah, Donald Trump's crazy, huh? Did you see that thing on the? Can I share something with you? Sure. About the other presidents, how they supported everybody at the
I didn't hear about that, Christian Sanchez. Is there something broken? You got me a little Arizona.
Here it is. Okay, watch this. You guys want to see something? Watch this.
Make America great. This is not great. Try to act like a president for once. And in case you don't know what that looks like, maybe this will help.
Jimmy
us.
Fallon.
It looks like this. We are immigrants.
Okay.
We are the descendants of 40 million
JFK.
who left other
Or,
countries to make a new opportunity for themselves and their children.
Lamp of this grand old lady.
Lyndon Johnson.
And the golden door that she guards gleams more brilliantly in the light of an increased liberty for the people of all countries. I'm convinced that the vast majority of Americans today want these people to have another opportunity.
If we ever close the door to new Americans, our leadership in the world would soon be lost. Immigration is not just a link to America's past, it's also a bridge to America's future.
This is one country. We fight our person. We are proud of it.
Amid all the complications of policy.
That's a good one. All the different presidents. There's Reagan, huh?
Yeah.
He was a smart one. I liked Reagan.
It's almost over here, but Donald Trump says he's fucking nuts. Here, what do you think? Let's send this one.
You gotta send this one to me.
That makes me laugh so much.
Yeah.
Feeding the dogs.
The editor, whoever edited that.
Yeah.
Right.
Feeding the dogs. Hide your dogs, your cats.
That's good. Thank you for
I'm
showing
gonna
me.
hear a joke about Donald Trump.
Sure.
Okay, you remember when LaMonica Lewinsky and Donald Trump, LaMonica Lewinsky and
Bill Clinton.
Bill Clinton was in the White House? Remember
Right.
back in the day? Remember the story you heard what happened?
Right.
Fast forward to 2025, if you want some dick in the White House, all you gotta do is vote.
Oh no.
They got a big
Oh
one in there
no.
now.
Oh no.
They got a boner. He's trying
Oh
to
no.
control the
Okay.
world, huh?
We gotta plug our ears there.
Everything. Cut here, cut here.
Oh no.
All those. All that.
I do a couple margaritas before this routine.
Oh, there it is.
Right? Right?
Margarita
I did a
right
couple of
there.
those.
Right there. It's happy hour.
And what do they charge over there?
$5.
That's not bad. That is not bad.
Yeah.
I gotta drive home, but
Oh, yeah, you gotta
if
be
I want to drive it home,
Your wife is driving?
no, I have a fiance, but not married yet.
No, just be careful.
Be careful. Pick the right one.
No, there's 3 rings in marriage. There's
Okay.
Wedding ring. And wedding. No, there's engagement ring.
Okay.
Wedding ring and stuff like that.
So, oh no. Oh no.
Now there's 4. There's 4.
Oh my gosh. Let's talk to Cousin. Yes.
Thank you. Have a blessed day.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a happy life.
I'll see you again. How about that? Okay. Can I put you on my YouTube channel?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm David. We're SoCal Shorts.
Yeah,
I used to do a lot of concerts before all this protesting started. Now I do a lot of protesting.
Oh, yeah.
But I hear a little bit of concerts still.
I mean,
So you guys were really good, right?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
do a little both.
I'm sorry.
I missed the name of the group, but I think it was somewhat
You should. It's a lot of teachers.
from the school district here. Okay.
Hey,
Really? Oh yeah. Like the origin of the July 4th. Right? That is true.
Sacaremos ese buey de la Casa Blanca, de la Casa Blanca sacaremos ese buey, por buey, re buey, más buey, mendigo buey.
Thank you. Muchos gracias. I flunked my Spanish class. Oh, thank you.
You're gonna have to type that in my phone for me because that's
Buenas tardes a todos. Muy bienvenidos a la vigilia.
How's it going? I'm David. Jamie. We're on YouTube, but you're not on it yet. It's over there. But what church are you from here?
Episcopal Church.
Episcopal Church here in Los Angeles. Okay. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
My mom goes to Saddleback. I go to the Church of the YouTube that I run around with.
Church of the YouTube.
The Church of the YouTube that I run with. Whatever pastor I can find. And a blessing is always a blessing. Nice to see you guys.
God's blessing be upon you.
And I hope to see you someday in your church. I'll try. Thank you.
De cualquier tradición, si pueden subirse aquí al escenario y vamos a empezar con la musiquita. Gracias.
Okay, we're doing something here. We got some flowers. Oh my gosh. They got a lot of flowers, as a matter of fact. We got ABC News over there, doing the ABC News thing. Lots of flowers.
Flowers! Who needs flowers? Please come and get one.
Get a flower. Hey, then. Being yourself is sometimes overrated, right? Sometimes you gotta be a part of something bigger than yourself. Go with the flow. Let it take you where it takes you. LA Voice, love fun. LA Voice, the love fund. For immigrant families. So it's a fundraiser of sorts. Looks like we're gonna have a nice vigil or march of some sort today. So that'll be fun. Right, iPro, it's some not pretty things going on.
Thank you so much for showing up for our LA families, our LA individuals, and everyone across the nation who's been hurt by all that's been going on in recent days and months and in just a long time. We're so grateful for that you're here, and we hope that you'll sing along with us. So to start, we're going to sing a song called Sanctuary. So I'll say the words out loud, and I want you to repeat after me. Lord, prepare me, to be a sanctuary, pure and holy, tried and true. And with thanksgiving, I'll be a living sanctuary for you. Okay, so hopefully you'll remember all of that when we sing that now.
I've heard this one before. Apologies to anybody of other than Christian faith. Hopefully you can either tolerate us or just come back in a few minutes. Recognize your belief system outside of this belief system and honor and respect that. But we'll probably have a little Christianness right now to capture the moment. God bless you. Be a sanctuary, pure and holy, tried and true, with thanksgiving. gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine.
Last-minute guest, this mariachi band.
Hey! I guess they invited the mariachi band right before the vigil. I didn't know about it. It's hard to find all this stuff. When you guys see stuff, send it to me so I know, because I reject no invitations unless there's another invitation at the same time.
Our sisters and brother siblings, we have gathered here today in hope and in prayer and in pain, holding all, knowing that all are valid in this moment. As we watch our loved ones be disappeared from our communities. Sisters and brothers, it's sometimes very, very hard to have hope in moments like this. And I called my father, the black man in the South, and he said, son, I grew up in a time when it was sanctioned for men in mass to terrorize your community. I grew up in a time where the plantation yard was not that far from our house. And what they're doing now with catch and return was originally manufactured on those plantation yards. I grew up in a time where they told us that if your skin was black or brown, that you did not belong in this American experiment that celebrates 249 years tomorrow. I grew up in a time where they didn't think that you deserved health care. But he said, you know what got us through those times? Is that we understood that our memory was resistance. Our memory tells us a different story. That while others may want to balance a budget on the backs of immigrants and of our elders and of black people and brown people and our children by defunding $600 million in education, that our memory tells us there is a different world. That the God of the universe, which animates all of our breath, gives us this breath to do something about the situation that we see. That each and every one of us in this moment are called to be love warriors. That when they bring their hate, when they bring their tear gas, when they bring their fear, when they try to roll back the Constitution to a time where all of us are not created equal, we can stand up, we can stand together like this beautiful kaleidoscope around us and know there is strength in our numbers, there is power in our prayer, and there is faith in our love. And so tonight, we reclaim our streets. Tonight, we tell a different story, that we will no longer choose to live in the nightmare of a Trump America. That we no longer choose to live in a society that makes us hate or try to see who's more oppressed than the other. But we believe there is abundance and enough for all of us. And so tonight, we invite you in this space to listen deeply to the stories, to listen with your head and heart to the prayers, to cry if you need to sing if you need to, dance if you need to, but always stay faithful and strong. And so as you continue tonight, we want to first bring up our dear Sister Francis. We want to bring up our Sister Catherine. Where's Catherine? Catherine to come forward to bless this sacred space and do our land acknowledgement.
Good evening, relatives. My name is Catherine Guerrero. I am the daughter of Stella Lopez, the granddaughter of Luis Garcia, and the adopted granddaughter of late Tongva elder Gloria Arianas. I come here to do exactly as what Pastor Eddie said, to remember and to bring up those memories of the original stewards of this land, the Tongva, the Gabrielino Tongva, who also know the story of displacement, who were shifted from mission to mission, and to help build this city of angels. They are the original caretakers and stewards of this land, but they are still here. And that is a beautiful thing, and to know them and to work with them and to honor them and to know that their resilience still lives on in the community and in their bloodlines of the families that still walk their traditional homelands. I also take the time to recall that we are people from other sacred spaces and sacred sites, and that when we come together in spaces like this, that we are bringing our ancestral knowledge, our traditions, and our homelands together in this space to make this cry, to make our voices heard, and to give this space a true blessing. We often open up our spaces to our ancestors with music, and I want to especially acknowledge and thank you for that music, because that's what calls our ancestors back to us. So in our voices, in these offerings of flowers, or just in the community that we stand in today, know that you are bringing your lifelines together, and know that we are still here, and we will always be here. Thank you.
Our traditions are sacred. Our families are sacred. And so I'm going to ask the Reverend Kirkpatrick Tyler, who comes from the AME Church, a church that came out when it said that black people were not welcome, that none of us are free until all of us are free. And so, Brother KP, lead us.
We would all join me just in positioning ourselves for prayer in whichever way is authentic to you. God, we thank you for this opportunity to come to you. And first we come to you asking that you would remind some and reveal to others that while they use politics and economics, that this fight is not political or economic, but that this is spiritual warfare. That you would remind us that the kidnapping of children is spiritual wickedness. That you would remind us that the withholding of health care and educational programs and aid for our most needy is spiritual wickedness. That you would remind us that when spiritual wickedness rears its head, that it is not carnal tools that we use, but spiritual tools that we use. Tools that allow us to tear down strongholds. And so today, God, we call on you that you would convict the hearts of ICE agents and law enforcement agents. Remind them that they should serve as if they are serving to you, God. We ask that you would remind them that one day it could be their communities and their children and their homes that they are forced to go in and kidnap people. Remind them not to allow their commander-in-chief to put them at odds with the Lord their God. We come to you, God, asking you to lift up and convict the hearts of our elected officials. Convict them to be relentless. Convict them to be uncompromising. Convict them to be fierce, but convict them to be strategic. Let them know that the people will not respond to them coming back as a failure, but that we demand victory. We pray for victory. We call for victory. We call for them to do the things that we sent them to do. We call for them to stand up for us, to speak up for us, to show up for us. And so convict their hearts, God. Give them the strength. Give them the courage. Give them the tenacity. Give them the fearlessness that they will not shut up, that they will not stop, that they will not give up until all of your people are free and just. Finally, God, we, your people, stand in this, your town, your city, your country, your world, asking that you would convict us to use spiritual warfare. Not just to pray with our mouths, but to pray with our hands, to pray with our feet, to pray with our vote, to pray with our voice, to pray with our love, to pray with our fight. Convict our hearts, God, that we would pray not just by our voices, but pray for showing up for one another. Pray by putting aside our differences and allow you, God, to stand up and speak up through us so that we can fight and show up on behalf of our sisters and brothers. Remind us who our neighbors are. Remind us that you were merciful to us. And so we have a duty to be merciful to one another. But most of all, God, remind us that we have power. That we have transformational power. That we have earth-changing power. That we have Holy Spirit power. And that if we don't give up, if we don't give out, if we become ungovernable, if we become uncompromising, if we continue to show up where you've called us to be, that you will do the rest. And so strengthen our hands that we might fight. Strengthen our feet that we may walk. Strengthen our hearts that we may love. And strengthen our minds that we can see how to get to the victory that you've already given us. It is this prayer that we offer in your most awesome name. And those who believe said amen, amen, amen.
turn to your neighbor and say, I see you.
I see you.
That neighbor didn't want to hear. Turn to your neighbor and say, you got power.
You got power.
We overcome in dark moments by seeing one another and opening up our heart to the power in our stories. I want to give a brief shout out. I see our school board member, Rocio Rivas. Good to see you, sister. Thank you for fighting for us. And we tell the stories that in Los Angeles, over 1,000 people have been disappeared. Let that sink in. Over 1,000 people have been disappeared. And so tonight we're going to tell some stories. Is that all right? I'm going to invite Frances. Y'all give her a round of applause as she comes to tell the story about the disappearance in her family.
My name is Frances. I am the daughter of an Honduran and Guatemalan immigrants. 2 weeks ago, my dad, Paco, was detained by ICE while doing his job. It was Tuesday, June 17, around 9 a.m. He was outside a supermarket unloading products for Guerrero and Mission Foods, something he's done for years. He told me that he had just finished loading his dolly when 3 plain white vans started being pulled up. About 15 officers got out, armed, wearing black masks. 2 of them approached him while the others formed a circle around him. He doesn't speak English fluently, and with guns drawn and faces covered, he was overwhelmed with fear. He asked him if he was a citizen. He tried to explain that he's lived here for 33 years and that he was just doing his job, but they kept pressuring him. Out of fear, he told them that he was a citizen, that he wasn't. As soon as he said that, they grabbed him by the arms and started pulling him towards the van. He begged them just to let him return the products into the truck or speak to the store manager so they wouldn't think that he disappeared and walked away from his responsibilities. But they refused. They forced him into the van and drove him 2 hours away to the Adelanto detention center. When I visited him, he told me that the first 2 days were the worst. There were so many people detained that there weren't enough beds. My father, who is 64 years old, was forced to sleep on the floor, shoulder to shoulder with dozens of others, like animals. They were so overwhelmed and disorganized that one night they gave him his dinner at 2 in the morning. That's not just negligence, it's abuse. Even when he was assigned a bed, the conditions were still unbearable. Breakfast at 6 a.m., lunch at 3 p.m., and dinner at 10 p.m. That's almost 9 hours between each meal day after day. The portions are barely enough. They only get 1 hour of sunlight a day. They are told when to sleep, when to wake, and when to eat. If they had to use the restroom, they had to go in front of everyone. No stalls, no curtains, and no privacy. Grown men stripped of their dignity, forced to relieve themselves with strangers just feet away. The basic decency every human being deserves is gone. They treated my father like a criminal, but he's not. He's worked here over 3 decades. He pays taxes, and he has contributed to this country in many ways that matters deeply. He is not a threat. He is a father. He is a provider, and he is a man of peace and humility. In the middle of this pain and fear and uncertainty, my hope is in God, and I don't say that lightly. I say it because I've had to hold on to him when everything else felt like it was slipping away. When my dad was taken, my heart broke in a way I can't fully describe. I felt helpless, angry, and scared, but even through the tears and confusion, I kept coming back to the one truth that is God. I believe God's love isn't only for the good days, it is what carries us through the worst days. So even now, even while my dad is in detention, even as we wait and we pray, I trust that God has the final word. Not ICE, not the detention center, and not fear, but God. Let us take our pain, our hope, and our faith, and let it move your feet and speak up for the ones who can. I ask you to keep my dad and thousands of other immigrants who came here for a better life in your hearts as we march. Thank you.
So we see you, Frances. I do a chant. Y'all don't mind if I do a chant. Say ICE out of LA.
ICE out of LA.
Say ICE out of LA.
ICE out of LA.
Say ICE out of LA.
ICE out of LA.
Say families are sacred.
Families are sacred.
Families are are sacred.
Families are sacred.
Families are sacred.
Families are sacred.
I want to bring up Salam al-Mirati from Impact, my Muslim brother. Where's your brother? To lead us another prayer.
Assalamu alaikum, peace be unto you. When I grew up as a child in Iraq, my father disappeared. He disappeared 6 times. He suffered torture. We decided to leave that country for a better place, came here. And it is astounding that we come to see the same thing happening to our brothers and sisters in all communities from something that we fled. And tomorrow and Friday, we have the 4th of July, the Declaration of Independence. Instead of enjoying barbecue and fireworks, we should tell the government that they should read our own Declaration of Independence. These words should not just be empty words that are etched on walls of monuments. They should be infused into the halls of power. It says, we hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. The most important liberty is the freedom from fear. That is what Franklin Delano Roosevelt said that they would aim to achieve, the freedom from fear. But there is fear that is pervasive throughout our society. What it means to be American is not the color of your skin, not how you pray. What it means to be an American is the pledge to the Constitution of the United States. And the Constitution of the United States starts by we the people. That's where the power is. We the people, that limits the power of government, not limiting the power of the people. And when we see laws that are passed that take away services for the poor to benefit the rich, or laws that are passed so that families are separated from their fathers, from their mothers, from their aunts and uncles, from their sons and daughters, when we see that we have selective justice, that when they go and storm the Capitol, there is no law and order. But when we are here to demonstrate peacefully, they say there must be law and order. Enough of the lies, enough of the half-truths. We are here to say proudly that we stand for life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. We, the people, will govern our country. And let me end by a verse in the Quran. يا أيها الناس إن خلقناكم من ذكر وأنثى وجعلناكم شعوبا وقبائل لتعارفوا إن أكرمكم عند الله أتقاكم. O people, we have created you from a single pair, a male and a female, and made you into different nations and tribes so that you may come to know one another, not despise each other. And the best among you are the ones who are conscious of God. We demand that our government fear God and not impose fear on us.
Yeah.
We the people. We the people. We the people believe that immigrants are welcome here. Who believes that with me?
Yeah.
There's a little chant that we say. It says, say it loud, say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Say that with me. Say it loud, say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Say it loud, say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. All of God's children are welcome here in the United States of America, and to continue that, I want to bring my dear sister, Sister Sharon Brock. Put your hands together.
Hi, folks. I first want to speak to Francis, whom we heard from earlier. We are humbled and anguished by your story. What incredible courage to stand here in public and share this broken heart. And what a sacred responsibility every single one of us has to bear witness to this story and to hold Frances's father along with her so that she and those whose loved ones have been taken from the street do not have to bear the burden of this alone. You know, the past week, as we've been witnessing the evisceration of our democracy and witnessing horrific cruelty on the street, I've been thinking about the cities of Sodom and Gomorrah from the book of Genesis. For so many thousands of years, people interpreted the sin of Sodom and Gomorrah as some kind of sexual deviance. But that's not what the rabbis of the Jewish tradition ever said. What they said was that Sodom and Gomorrah were abundant in natural resources, that the bread, the grain that grew from the earth grew with the dust of gold. It was a blooming oasis in the midst of a desert. But then, like now, all of that natural abundance fueled a spirit of scarcity among the city's inhabitants. The people grew afraid that others would come and take from them their riches. And so they forcibly removed foreigners from their land. They sealed off their borders. No one would deprive them of what was rightfully theirs. In Sodom and Gomorrah, the people's worst inclinations were propped up by a legal system that made a mockery of justice. They had judges whose names in Aramaic could be translated as liar, liar, pants on fire. That was back then. Those lawmakers passed laws, zero tolerance policies that meted out torture not only to those who they said did not belong in that place, but to anyone who would help them or support them or feed them or hide them or give them sanctuary. This was a cynical effort to quash human goodness, to fuel a culture of distrust and betrayal and callousness. These past weeks, those ancient stories have become manifest in our time. We have witnessed raids on homes and workplaces and churches. We have heard about people who are afraid to go to work, afraid to go to their children's graduations, children afraid that their parents will not come home, parents afraid of who will take care of their children if they are disappeared. The harshness, the physical and emotional violence that is inflicted in these raids and these detentions absolutely shocks the conscience. We will not stand by and watch as our families, as our neighborhoods, as our city is torn apart. Here in Los Angeles, we will always choose to respond to cruelty with courage. We will always choose to respond to hatred with love. Like Abraham, our ancestor, we will not stay silent. We will continue to show up with our relentless love. We will continue to stand in moral protest against a system that treats human beings as disposable, as political props. There is no righteousness in laws that break families apart. There is no righteousness in laws that break people apart from their loved ones. This city will not become Sodom. This state will not become Sodom. This country will not become Sodom. Instead, we will continue to shelter and to protect and to uplift. We will continue to remind ourselves and each other that the measure of our humanity is how we treat those who are most vulnerable. We will hear one another's cry, and we will continue to rise up with courage and to protect one another with love. Thank you.
Join me. Powerful. Join me in these words. Say, it is our duty to fight for freedom.
It is our duty to fight for freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love and protect one another.
We must love and protect one another.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
Now say it like you mean it. It is our duty to fight for freedom.
It is our duty to fight for freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love and protect one another.
We must love and protect one another.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
As we continue to tell the stories, I want to invite up Reverend Jamie Acton and Sister Tanya to come forward together as y'all tell the stories of what's going on in our streets.
Thank you, Pastor Eddie. My name is Jamie Edwards Acton. I'm an Episcopal priest here in the Diocese of Los Angeles, one of the co-conveners of the Sanctuary Task Force for the Diocese, what we call Sacred Resistance on the Street. And I'm here, I think you're here tonight because our hearts cannot be silent in the face of so much pain, in the face of so much injustice. Violent immigration raids are devastating our communities physically, emotionally, spiritually, economically. Members of my own church family have been kidnapped and detained by ICE. Their families are traumatized. They're frightened, locked in their own homes by fear, anxiously wondering if they'll ever hold their loved ones again. Children are distraught, asking day after day, when's Dad coming home? Mothers lying awake in the middle of the night trying to figure out how they will pay the rent, how they will buy diapers, or even find the courage to go to the market for food. In response to this, we've come together, my faith community, other faith communities, many who simply care. I'm writing letters of reference for immigration court hearings. We're raising money to hire lawyers, money to buy diapers, provide food, and help with rent. People are donating. People are delivering supplies, offering a lifeline to those too frightened to leave their homes. Folks have been generous, and they've been determined. I want to tell you about one person, Philemon, a member of our community, who was kidnapped at his job at Ambiance Apparel. Recently, he was released on bond after weeks of detention. He's lived in Los Angeles for 25 years. He is a loving father, a caring husband, a dedicated leader in the community, a hard worker, a man of deep faith, always the first one to lend a hand to those in need. This past Sunday in church, which we've been forced to hold online ever since June 6th, he was back with us for the first time. And with an intense amount of courage, he shared about the dehumanizing treatment that he and others endured at the hands of ICE agents. At his work, when he was picked up, he and others had their hands and feet shackled like criminals. Without being allowed, he and others also sat in a van for more than 7 hours without being allowed to use the bathroom. When transferred to Adelanto Detention Center, the only place for him to sleep, as already was said, for the first 5 agonizing days was on a cold cement floor. Even today, when he's back home, back in church, he carries the heavy reminder of injustice, an electronic monitoring device strapped to his ankle. Tragically, many experiences like Philemon's, and ones much worse, are being recounted all over our community. In times like these, the prophet Isaiah reminds us clearly that what God wants from us is to remove the chains of oppression and the yoke of injustice, and to let the oppressed go free. So this is why we march. This is why we pray. This is why we fight. This is why we organize and look out and protect one another. For Philemon, for all those dehumanized and detained, for their families. We do these things because we believe that God is on the side of liberation. And we also believe that God is present in our fight to break every yoke of injustice, to free every captive, and to rebuild the dignity stolen from so many by the brutal and cruel actions committed by our federal government. So tonight, let's walk. Me, all of you, united by love, united by courage and compassion, and the unshakable conviction that no family should ever live in fear. Let us lift our voices, lift our hearts and spirits until justice rolls down, until families are reunited, and until all of God's people are finally and fully free.
Thank you, Jamie, for lifting up Filemón. Thank you, Francis, por compartir la historia de tu padre. Estamos contigo, no estás sola. Caminamos por ti y por todos nuestros familiares y seres queridos que han sido desaparecidos. I just landed yesterday. I'm a little jet lagged, but I had to be here because I was at the Capitol building. I was at the steps of the Supreme Court to testify and publicly decry the big, grotesque, and violent bill that we know, unfortunately, narrowly passed the Senate. I admit I, like perhaps many of you, took it very hard. It's hard not to. I, alongside many of my colleagues, many good people, just like the ones I'm looking at today, like all of you, we chose to put our bodies on the line to denounce what we all know is going to happen if this gets passed and codified into law, to denounce the gutting of essential life-sustaining programs such as Medicaid and SNAP, which will only exacerbate our already broken health system. With less families and children having access to proper care and nutritious food, more people will get sick. It's not easy to hear that or to accept it, and it's also not hard to imagine why that would happen. More lives will be lost, more harm will be felt, more trauma, more fear, and more destabilization will be felt in our neighborhoods, in our cities, and in our states. And we know that gutting those very few and limited resources, along with the devastating cuts to the Department of Education, to the environmental protections, the so few that we have, will already continue to put those least of us that will feel the brunt of these cuts in even deeper wounded places. All so that they can continue to allocate billions into immigration or surveillance, for the creation of even more concentration camps, for people who are simply trying to live. People who, like many of us, want nothing more than to be safe, to be able to work, to be able to worship freely, to be able to raise our children, to give them a chance at a better future. That is not a crime. That is love. Our people risk everything and give so much, and they receive so little. They contribute trillions to the economy, paying billions of taxes, boosting the GDP, bringing excellence to everything that they do. They feed us, they build our infrastructure, but they also bring their creativity, ingenuity, and all that they are to everything that they do. And just look at how quickly they approved the construction of Alligator Alcatraz. It is vile and disgusting. But ask if they are willing to approve more housing, more programs like universal health care, and all of a sudden, there's no money. They don't want to hear the truth. They want to lock us all up as criminals. But we know that just as quickly as they try to silence us, more and more voices will rise up. More and more of us will wake up. Friends, I want to tell you that there are many of us everywhere who are doing all that we can and who will continue to be doing all that we can. They want to make an example out of LA, out of California, but they don't know who LA is. They don't know who California is. We are here and we're not going anywhere. We have more power than they like to admit, and so they'll keep coming at us with everything that they've got, but we must not let up. There are many watching and taking their cues from us, even in Washington. And so we will give them an example, one that will awaken other cities and states to reclaim their power and to fight for what is right. Sabemos que la lucha será larga, pero nosotros somos muchos. Somos la ola de justicia que no puede ser detenida. Eso es poder. Eso es el amor de Dios activado en cada uno de nosotros. Y las olas nos enseñan que tenemos que estar listos para seguir este ritmo, que mientras unos toman tiempo para descansar y recargar sus fuerzas, otros tienen que estar listos para salir y continuar el trabajo. Para que así el amor de Dios nunca se deje de sentir en las calles, en nuestros vecindarios y en los lugares donde nuestro pueblo está sufriendo y necesita de nuestro apoyo. Let us continue to build on this energy, this spirit-filled movement. Let us continue to collaborate and share resources. This 4th of July will not be business as usual. Find ways to support your local street vendors. Gather with family. Have those tough conversations. Continue to feed the hungry. Rest so that you can be well, to show up in love. Remember that we, the people, are the power. We are the love, the peace, and the transformation that we've been waiting for. Solo el pueblo salva el pueblo. Forward together, not one single step back.
Muy buenas tardes. Well, I'm Father Brendan Bussey. I'm the pastor of Dolores Mission just over the river here in Boyle Heights. Now, just in Boyle Heights, I've noticed that they're starting to say about the state of California what they've sometimes said about our neighborhood there in the projects in the flats of Boyle Heights, talking about us as if it was a God-forsaken place, and talking about the people who live there as if they were God-forsaken people. You've heard it all said. There's something about this city, this state, this place where we welcome immigrants, where we provide not just sanctuary, but solidarity. When we understand that we are family together, what they say about us is somehow that this is some sort of God-forsaken place. But we know, we are here tonight because we know there's no such thing as a God-forsaken place. We know there's no such thing as God-forsaken people. We know that all places are sacred. And we know that all people are sacred. We know that there surely are desecrated places, and there surely are demonized people. But what we stand here tonight is to remind ourselves and remind everyone else that we should never desecrate any place, never demonize any person. We should stand together in solidarity, honoring the sacredness of our human family. And so I'm here right now to ask us to turn to one another and remind each other that we don't stand alone. But before we do that, I want to remind all of you the strength that you have in your very self. I know you all have flowers in your hands and other signs, but if you've got one hand free, I just invite you to put one hand out facing the ground, facing down, and remind yourself. We've talked about this sacred land. We've talked about our sacred ancestors. And you all stand here on the shoulders of so many generations of people who have come before you. You stand in this place with the strength of your own history, the sacredness of your own story. And if you turn your hand facing up, you know there's more we are looking for, more that we need. And we look forward to a future filled with hope. We ask for all the grace necessary to continue this fight together. And that gesture, I got a mic in my hand so this doesn't work, but if you had both hands up and down over your heart, you know that that thing that we've had and the thing that we want meet in this present moment. It meets in each and every one of your hearts. That you, as an individual person standing here together, have all the strength you need. But when we turn to each other, we realize there's even more than that. And so I'm going to invite us now. I want you to turn and find someone you don't know. I see a lot of people here that obviously came with somebody, but I want you to find someone you don't know, introduce yourself, and tell them why you're here and what you want.
I'm here because they shot me.
So really? Find someone you don't know, tell them why you're here and what you want.
Compton, the second day.
Really?
But also here because originally I was here because I didn't like what I saw on TV.
Okay.
Right?
Same, yeah.
Right? I didn't like them rolling through the garment district and throwing people in
exactly.
a vehicle. But
same thing.
We're on YouTube here. Okay. Are you TikTok? Or you just so you for your own?
TikTok, yeah, for my own. Just
what's your channel?
Vegetable lasagna.
Vegetable lasagna, I love it. And what's your name?
Adrian.
Adrian, it's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
So,
Sorry, what was your name again?
David.
David, okay.
SoCal Shorts on YouTube.
SoCal Shorts, okay.
So,
yeah, nice to meet you, man.
I didn't know this was happening today.
I didn't
either, right? It's a good group, though. I'm impressed by their message. I don't agree with all of it.
Yeah.
Right? There's a lot of little pieces in there, but we agree enough with enough of it, right?
If you can hear me, clap twice. If you can hear me, clap 3 times.
SoCal Shorts on YouTube.
One more time, we're going to remind ourselves why we're here and what we want, but we're going to remind ourselves we don't stand alone. This isn't just a sanctuary city, this is a solidarity city. And this is a place where we know that solidarity means that before God, no one stands alone. No one stands alone. No one stands alone. So I want you to turn back to that person you just met. I want you to look them in the eyes, and I want you to repeat after me. I see you.
I see you.
I feel you.
I feel you.
I'm with you.
I'm with you.
I love you.
I love you.
Now, like Pastor Eddie said, we got to say it like we mean it. I see you.
I see you.
I feel you.
I feel you.
I'm with you.
I'm with you.
I love you.
I love you.
One more time.
Thank you.
I see you.
I see you.
I feel you.
I feel you.
I'm with you.
I'm with you.
I love you.
I love you.
Amen.
Amen.
Now make sure put your hands together. You are not alone in this moment. Some of you are asking, what can I do? What can I do? I've showed it to the visual. I want to walk. What more can I do for my neighbor, for my loved one? Well, LA Voice is organizing a love fund to make sure that our community is taken care of in this dark moment. To tell you more about that love fund, I want to bring up Mavis. Would you put your hands together and welcome her to tell us about this love fund?
Hey y'all, long time no see. Can y'all repeat after me? We gather in love. I said we gather in love.
We gather in love.
So family, today we gather in love for our siblings ripped away from their families, their homes, and their livelihoods, all in service of true injustice and true crime. But we at LA Voice know that we're going to need a lot more than just to show up today to keep our families, to keep our individuals, to keep our congregations safe, and to keep them in this time. It is not enough just to organize our feet. We must also organize our power and organize our money. Can we say organize our money? Organize our money. Yes, I love the clapping. I love it. But we must also organize our money to make sure that those lives that have been disrupted will be kept through this time, well through this time, so that our family members, our siblings, will have food to fill their bellies, will have the support to navigate these turbulent legal waters, and will have enough money to cover any lost wages. We must organize our money and organize our power. Can we say organize our money again?
Organize our money.
We must organize our money to make sure that those in power hear our voices and feel our power. So I'm asking you today to show up for our family members, show up for individuals and congregations like Jamie's. Show up for LA Voice today by giving to our love fund. And you can do that 2 ways. There are QR codes all around this gazebo. So you can scan that, or you can visit lavoice.org. Can somebody say lavoice.org? And you can find a form to donate there to the Love Fund. Thank you all for showing up today. I hope that you all continue to show up for our brothers and sisters and siblings dealing with this.
Vegetable, you can remember it. That's the nice thing
Mavis.
about it. I need a name that you can remember like that.
Okay, I'm Reverend Zachary Hoover. I'm the Executive Director of LA Voice. Really happy to be here with you. We're going to get our bodies in motion in a second here. So it's my job to just give you the next steps, and then Pastor Eddie's going to give us our instruction and move us toward the federal building, where we'll have another experience. So how many of you think we need a lot more people in the fight with us? Yes. So one question we might be asking ourselves is, how do we do that? So we have some thoughts about some next steps. We mentioned this at the vigil a few weeks back. How many of you have ever gathered with friends and family at your house, something we call in organizing a house meeting, to have a conversation on purpose, not just to hang out? So house meetings are a really simple way that have been used in the abolitionist movement, in the civil rights movement, in the women's suffrage movement, in the farm worker movement, in movements since the history of this country to organize more people into the fight. And what's cool about it is it's a superhuman thing to do. We just gather with people, we have a conversation on purpose, and we see what they want to do and how they might want to move with us. So I'm going to give you, if you take out your phone, I'm going to give you something to text that will help you sign up to receive some support to host a house meeting. We think if we do, I mean, this is a small number, 200 of these in the next couple of months. I actually think we could do a lot more than that. We get 2,000 more people into the fight. Would you like to have 2,000 more people in the fight? I would too. That would be amazing. And we need a whole lot more because the pillars of authoritarianism do not crumble easily.
I don't hear these people talking about tearing down the borders.
So I want you to text action.
I hear them talking about not randomly splitting families at random.
622. I'm looking for your phones. 742-622. We're going to repeat this over there too. I really would like you to do this, please. 742-622, and you're just going to text action. This will allow us to do a couple of things. Hook you up with our Rooted and Rising house meeting guide, as well as to share about other actions like these and others that our partners are doing in other places in the county of Los Angeles. So, to that end, and I'll repeat the action thing again at the end, you can also plan your own vigil in your own community. Maybe you don't live in the city of Los Angeles. Maybe you live in the SGV, or maybe you live in LA but in the San Fernando Valley or in the South Bay. You know, I don't know if John is here, who goes to church in Redondo. Is John here? But John came to a couple of the vigils. There's John. Raise your hand, John. Wave. Okay. Clap it up for John, everybody. The reason you're clapping for John is because John came and had a vigil experience, and he said, I'm going to do that where I live. And he just went and organized with people an interfaith vigil in Santa Monica. So you do not need professional organizers to organize. You know how to organize. You know how to make things happen. You're doing it right now, and you've been doing it for the last couple of months. We will have a prayer vigil on July 17th in Van Nuys. How many of you think, hey, I need to go to the Valley to do a vigil? We'll have one on July 23rd in Avocado Heights in the San Gabriel Valley with Auxiliary Bishop Brian Nunes. And then we got another one we'll announce later on that text thread in July in Montebello. We're also working on a court accompaniment program that Clue has been leading the way on, so just want to recognize the efforts they've already put in. We're trying to learn from them and get more people into the courts. And if you're a faith leader who gets to teach in your congregation or in your community, just raise your hand if any of this has already changed how you're preaching and teaching. If it's already changed what you're saying to people. So that's amazing. Let's clap it up for our faith leaders who are being relevant, as they should be. And we can help our other faith leaders to do the same. So last thing, text action to 742-622, and we will not be here next week, but we will be here with you and 20 of your best friends, right? Okay. We will be here again with you and 20 of your best friends on August 6th. Sound good? All right, let's do it.
All right, who's ready to protest?
SoCal Hanson Parks.
So the old spiritual said, walk together, children, and don't you get weary. Everything is going to be all right.
All right.
And that means that when we walk, we take the power of our ancestors with us. When we walk, we take the power of the living God with us. And we are going to bring with us flowers down the street to this cathedral of violence. And we're going to remind them that we bring peace, we bring dignity, we bring love, because somebody's hurting my sister and brother and it's gone on far too long, and we won't be silent anymore. Turn to your neighbor and say, somebody hurting
You'll be my neighbor this time.
my brother.
Hurting my brother.
It is going on
It's gone on
far too long.
far too long.
And I won't be silent anymore. We're going to sing that as we get ready to go down and create an altar. And this is what's going to happen. When we get down to this cathedral of violence, we're going to bring our flowers and we're going to create an altar right there where the National Guard is. Because we don't need ICE in LA. And I'm going to invite each and every one of you to use your flowers as a sacrifice. To say that I see you, I love you, and I will be with you. And so we're going to come around this way. The clergy are already heading that direction. And we're going to begin singing a song. You have marshals.
We're not here to
together,
fight in the chat.
We will turn
Please remember
this
that.
place of violence
I'll turn it off
into
if I
a
have
place
to.
of love and dignity.
Somebody's hurting my brother, and it's gone on far too. You know it's gone on. You know it's gone on. And somebody's hurting my brother, and it's gone on. And we won't be silent anymore. Oh, somebody's hurting my brother, and it's gone on. Oh, you know it's gone on. Oh, it's gone on.
I got some very good traffic control. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Be silent anymore. Oh, somebody's hurting our families and it's gone on. Oh, you know it's gone on. Oh, it's gone on. Oh, somebody's hurting our families and it's gone on. Oh, and it won't. We won't be silent anymore. Oh, somebody's hurting my sibling and it's gone on. Oh, you know it's gone on. Oh, you know it's gone on. Oh, somebody's hurting my sibling.
So they're going to go to the front side.
Be silent anymore. Oh, you know somebody's hurting my brother and it's gone on. Oh, it's gone on. Oh, it's gone on. Oh, somebody's hurting my brother and it's gone on. And we won't be silent anymore. Somebody's hurting my family and it's gone on. Oh, you know it's gone on. Oh, you know it's gone on. Oh, somebody's hurting my sibling and it's gone on. Oh, and we won't be silent anymore. And we won't be silent anymore. And we won't be silent anymore.
I wish we were close to the River Jordan. I've never been anywhere over there.
Go down, Moses, way down in Egypt's land. Tell old Pharaoh to let my people go. Oh, go down, Moses, way down in Egypt's land. Tell old Pharaoh to let my people go. Go down, Moses, way down in Egypt's land. Tell old Pharaoh to let my people go. Oh, go down, Moses, way down in Egypt's land. Tell old Pharaoh to let my people go. Go down, Moses, way down in Egypt's land. Tell old Pharaoh to let my people go. Say, go down, Moses, way down in Egypt's land. Tell old Pharaoh to let my people go. One more, say, go down, Moses, way down in Egypt's land. Tell old Pharaoh to let my people go. Go down, Moses, way down in Egypt's land. Tell old Pharaoh to let my people go. Tell old Pharaoh to let my people go. Oh, tell old Pharaoh to let my people go.
I'm not trying to completely shut you down. I'm just asking the intensity to be reasonable.
site where the Marines are. At this site where national law.
That is true, Great American.
MSPC was there. Guns and tear gas. And intimidation. But today we stand and I don't see any National Guard. I don't see any Marines. I don't see any CFP or LAPD. It means that our struggle is righteous. It means that God still hears our voice. Yeah. In the Bible it says there will be giants in the land. But when you go, take rocks. Today we bring flowers to remind ourselves that all of us have dignity. We bring flowers to remind ourselves that our root system of our community is stronger than their hate. So I invite you now, sisters and brothers, to bring your flowers to this altar. Hold them up as a sacrifice and lay them down here as a prayer, as a love, saying that we will not forget you, that we will fight for you until all of us are free. Bring your flowers now. Afterwards, Pastor Jeff will give us a prayer.
Alyssa, hello. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being civil. Thank you for participating in this with us. Or not participating and just observing.
Way down in Egypt, Pharaoh, let my people. Come on, give it what you got. Go down, Moses, way down in Egypt, land, Pharaoh, let my people go. Go down, Moses, way down in Egypt, land, Pharaoh, let my people go. Down in Egypt, land, Pharaoh, let my people go down, Moses, way down in Egypt, land, Pharaoh, let my people go. Come on, go down, go down. Lay down Egypt's land, Pharaoh, let my people go. Go down, go down. Way down Egypt's land, Pharaoh, let my people go. Let my people go. Let my people go. Let my people go. Let the family go. Let my people go. Let the children go. Let my people go. Let my people go. Let my people go. Let my people go. Let my brothers go. Let my sisters go. Let our people go. Let
down to 10% of the battery on this phone. I don't have a charger for this one. So you're welcome to join us on SoCal Shorts on YouTube. And we're at this
We are telling Moses
I think you can join us on David SoCal.
to go downtown LA and let our people go. I must say, at this point, I don't even like Ice Cube anymore.
SoCal.
Like literally, if the waiter says, do you want some ice? I'm like, no, just give me room temperature. Because this is the temperature of the room, right? And when I'm going to the refrigerator and I'm getting ice, I like to get crushed ice all of a sudden. I'm not hating on nobody. I like the sound of crushed ice. If we can be transparent, we know what this is all about. We know this is an attempt for white supremacy to keep supremacy. We know that they have looked down the years and decades and saw that our Hispanic brothers and sisters will probably outnumber them. And so they're doing this out of fear. Fear that you will have more power. But you don't have to have more numbers to have more power. You just got to have unity. And so we will protest as long as they are pro-mess. As long as they are pro-mess, we will protest. Just look at somebody and say, as long as they are pro-mess, we will protest. Father God, we ask, Heavenly Father, that you look upon us now. That you reward us for coming together. But we know that there is power in unity. As we go home tonight, Heavenly Father, and as we speak with our families, let us be reminded that our families that are not sleeping together. As we go home and kiss our children, let us be reminded that there are children who do not know what their parents are. As we go home and we stretch out and we are in our living room, in our dining room, remind us of all the cells that the people are in that have no room to move around. We ask, Heavenly Father, that you not only move on the hearts of the people who are in power, that their cold, ice hearts become unfrozen. And Lord, that you continue to bless us. Jesus, you said that the harvest is plentiful, but the laborers are few. And so we're going to pray that there are more people who are standing up against the devil and his tactics to take away our family members. Because one thing we want to say, the first immigrants to ever come to this country are the ones that are trying to kick our brothers and sisters out. And so, Lord, we ask that you turn the mirror on them and remind them how they got here. Remind them what they did to get here. And we will stand as one. No matter what color, we all be with a red heart with blood. And we are all going to stand together. So I pray God's blessing over everyone that's under the sound of my voice, every family and community and ministry that they represent, that we will continue to come together and protest. In the mighty name of Jesus that we pray, and everybody say, amen.
Amen.
Say, I believe that we will win.
That we will win.
Say, I believe
that
we will win.
That we will win.
Say, I believe
that
we will win.
That we will win.
I believe
I believe
that we will win.
that we will win.
I believe 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 that we will win.
Say, I believe that we will win.
I believe that we will win.
So make the noise to this place. We were back in the temple. Father, bring your actions to turn to your neighbor. And tell your neighbor what you want in this city. We don't need ice in LA. We don't need our families separated. We don't need to try to invalidate the 14th Amendment. We don't need to try to take away our health care. What we need is abundance and love. And the way that we get there is to keep on showing up. To keep on standing up. To keep on praying up. To keep on loving each other. To keep on saying that I got got your back?
Yes.
You will thank all of us for none.
Yeah.
Now I want you to just extend your hand towards this cathedral of violence. And I want you to hold in your heart what you want in this city. What is different, because you will see to show up. And on the count of 3, I want you with all of the Holy Ghost or divine power or the oneness that is motivating you. Yeah, at the top of your lungs, what you want to see done in this place and in this city. 1, 2, 3. Let them hear it. Our holy benediction, I'm going to ask Father Corral to come forward and give our holy benediction.
I'm Father Arturo, and I am the priest, the Catholic priest from La Placita, in front.
So it's a multi-faith gathering. We have Catholics, Episcopalians, and maybe some other religious groups.
I have been working for 10 years in La Placita, and this group of people that we are here, there are few in comparison with all the people who are coming in these 10 years looking for help, asylum, or some support as immigrants. We have so many people from different countries coming constantly looking for support or some help, or that they feel that they are not alone when they arrive to La Placita, thinking that we as priests, we are so close to God that they can also receive the help of God. And I am so happy today to be here with you, that I am not alone. I am sure that all of you are together, and we are fighting and doing our best for freedom and respect for all the immigrants that in these 10 years are coming to La Placita. God, thank you for your voices, your enthusiasm, your hope. And that is also my strength, that I am not alone in this moment. And I pray to God. I pray to God in this moment for all of you, that you feel also with hope in your hearts, that your families are safe, that you remain with the courage to look for justice, that we are in faith, that we are not alone, that we have the strength of God in our hearts, in our minds. And I pray, God, for this afternoon, full of flowers and good desires for our people, freedom for them. And I say, God, thank you for being so good with us, for giving this land that we are going to celebrate in this day, the independence, and we want this independence for everyone. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for the people, the family. And I say in Spanish, I will say, Padre Dios, te damos muchas gracias porque estás en el cielo, nos cuidas. Quieres un reino en la tierra, que haya paz y justicia. Bendice a todas las familias de los inmigrantes, bendícenos a nosotros, bendice para que podamos tener energía de ayudar a las personas. Todo esto te lo pedimos por Cristo nuestro Señor. Amén.
Amén.
So family, this is just the beginning. We are in for the long, beautiful struggle together. We will have a democracy, whether they want to give it to us or not.
Yeah. Yes.
So I need you to do a couple of things. First is
call someone or text someone when you get home and tell them about the stories you heard. Tell them Francis' story. Tell them the story of the street vendor who got kidnapped. Tell them the stories of our families who are torn apart. Let them know we will not be okay with this. That we will be so people who are maladjusted to evil. We will be love warriors. And after you tell them a story, I want to invite you to text action to 742-622. Text action 742-622. The last thing I need you to do is to love one another. To remind each other that we will not lose by our despair, but we will win by our love and our soul for it. We will win by our care for one another. So as we leave this place, know that God is with you. Somewhere I read that if God be for you, that's right. Who can be against you? Yeah! So we're going to go back singing. We're going to go back to tell our stories. We're going to go back in power. We're going to reclaim our streets and remind each other that we are stronger together. We are going forward together and not one step back. Say that with me, forward together. Forward together. Not one step back. Not one step back. Forward together. Forward together. Not one step back. Not one step back. Forward together. Forward together. Not one step back. Not one step back. Let us march on. See you next week. See you the week after. Stay in the fight as we continue to protest and hold each other together in this ice out of LA. Thank you for the people. Let's go, family.
I don't know. She's with one of the people or something. I'm not entirely sure. I think this is a person. Maybe not a counter protester. She was. keep on turning around. The Pilgrims were very illegal. So was the Irish potato farmers. The Irish came over illegal too. They were Catholics. The British didn't want, the Protestants didn't want the Catholics here. Turn me around, turn me around, turn me around. Let nobody turn me around. Get roped. Did you read my story today? That's been on my story since earlier today. Turn me around. Here's my story from 7 hours ago. Turn me around. Get a rope. Did you read my story? SoCal_Hans on YouTube. Turn. Rush arrow, right? Everything that has life has a spirit inside of it. I believe it.
To the freedom land, ain't gonna let nobody
turn me around.
Oh no,
turn me around. We're we're on. I used to do concerts and I used to do Disneyland, but I got tired of it.
Marching to the freedom land. Hey, ain't gonna let
I got Nick with the rubber ball in Compton.
Come join us here. Oh, ain't gonna let
Yeah, here, I'll show you a video. Well, if you're gonna get hurt for something, right? At least it's a thing. At least it's a thing, right? It's not just a random car accident. So that was like what? There you can see something. That was on and I was live. I didn't really edit the but you can't really see what it is. I thought I was gonna die. I was like, call the helicopter. And then I drove myself to the hospital. Because you're gonna get, I don't think they were gonna come for me. It was a really out of control night. That was before they kind of reinforced everything. No, I don't know what happened the first one because you guys had one 2 weeks ago. And I showed it to other people because I was in Santa Ana the night before. And one of the pastors that I met down there might have come, but I ended up somewhere else. I don't remember where I ended up. I just randomly ended up. I've been coming every day. There's a Aztec kind of Catholic gal that's down there. Always go from the detention center down there at least a little bit every night on the other side. But I try to get her coming here, but she got a little routine. So what's your name? Melanie, nice to meet you. And are you, which church do you go to?
So I go to
Siblings, hermanos, hermanas, let us leave this evening with one final benediction, and I'm going to read scripture to you in English and Spanish. Gálatas capítulo 6, versículo 9, y la palabra de Dios nos dice, no debemos cansarnos de hacer el bien. Si no nos rendimos, tendremos una buena cosecha al momento apropiado. Siblings, let us not, from Galatians chapter 6, verse 9, let us not grow weary in doing what is right, for we will reap at harvest time if we do not give up. You are the seeds that are being planted now, and it will be a joyous and abundant harvest. Amen. Va a ser una cosecha abundante. Ustedes son las semillas. Be blessed, be safe, and we will see you next month here for the next vigil. Nos veremos el próximo mes aquí otra vez para la próxima vigilia. Que Dios les bendiga y buenas noches.
One more song as people leave or want to connect with each other. One more song from our beautiful musicians.
How long has it been working?
Okay, y'all, can you say grace?
A little while, but not forever.
Can you say grace?
Very cool.
Don't die on me now.
Okay.
You know, the reason I need grace is because I'm about to try and sing a corito in Espanol. And I think I can do it, but I'll need your help. So I'm going to read the words to you, and you can repeat after me. Yo le alabo de corazón.
David. Nice to meet you.
Yo le alabo con mi voz.
Hopefully soon. Thank you.
Yo le alabo de corazón. Yo le alabo con mi voz. Y si me falta la voz, yo le alabo con las manos.
Raymond.
Y si me faltan las manos, yo le alabo con los pies. Y si me faltan los pies, yo le alabo con el alma. Y si me falta el alma, es porque me fui con él. Okay, let's start. Yo le alabo de corazón, yo le alabo con mi voz. Yo le alabo de corazón, yo le alabo con mi voz. Y si me falta la voz, yo le alabo con las manos. Y si me falta las manos, yo le alabo de los pies. Y si me falta los pies, yo le alabo de la alma. Y si me falta el alma, es porque me fui con él. Yo le alabo de corazón, yo le alabo con mi voz. Yo le alabo de corazón, yo le alabo con mi voz. Y si me falta la voz, yo le alabo con las manos. Y si me falta las manos, yo le alabo con los pies. Y si me falta los pies, yo le alabo con el alma. Y si me falta el alma, es porque me fui con él. Oh, 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 oh. Fuego, oh, oh, oh. Fuego de Dios, oh, oh, oh.
Okay. So we're going to go over and see water in just a little bit. I think. Tube Watts. They must be really worked up to have that coming from Tube Watts. Your Moogie. Hello, your Moogie. Yeah, everybody might calm down. We're going to go over and see water in just a few minutes. Everybody's already got their little, things out with about water, and we're used to it already. But when we see somebody new, everybody gets all excited. What is this?
Paletas con mi papá y los estamos distribuyendo a congregaciones diferentes para que esté más accesible. ¿Ok? Muchísimas gracias. Claro que sí. Sí, está bien. ¿Te lo pasas a vos, ¿Te lo mando a vos? Que le marque hecho conmigo. Claro que sí, no hay de queso. Nomás de papitas. Y de leche.
Choco lattes? All right. It looks good. It looks really good. Maybe they ran out of cups. I don't know. Do they normally put it in a bag? Okay. iPro, life is the opposite of fair. Mark, go! Okay, I think we're headed over to see our friend. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's a guy. I don't know if you were able to see that. I hope you weren't, but there is something not so good going on over there. Okay. Okay, here we go. You saw it? Sorry, I do apologize. I don't think there was anything obscene you could see, but I don't know. Maybe that's obscene. I have to edit that out. Your Moogie, he got off relatively easy. I did not follow the trial. I should probably not give an opinion. since I didn't follow it. But I think people probably have I don't know, I'm not going to give an opinion. People probably have a right to be mad about, not much being done for somebody as aggressive and causing as much pain for so many people. But I will leave it at that. Yeah. They didn't let him out. Some people thought they were going to let him out today. This guy just gonna let everybody go around him. He didn't want to drive, so he just lets everybody go. That's funny. We'll see if he goes this time. What do you think? Does he go, or does he just stay there through another whole signal? Maybe he's broke down. Okay, I take it back. He's not. He's broken. Have a nice evening. Thank you. Okay, I'm not planning on staying down here all night. So we are actively looking for the next move, so to speak. Job the prophet. Oh wow. They're still down here. I didn't know they came over here. They're trying to play. They're playing in a way that the people in the detention center can hear them.
No, yeah, it's just that I haven't.
One more song, one more song. Have a nice evening. Thank you. One more song. How you doing? Good, good, good. Here's the group from, kind of affiliated with the Los Angeles Unified School District. I love this song. It's one of my favorite songs in the whole world. I have no idea what it's about. I don't understand the words, but it's beautiful. There's our friend Al. Hopefully the guys in the detention can hear as well. The ladies and gentlemen in the detention. See, we see lights. We see a light right there. They're waving because they see a light in one of the windows. One of the slits. Because they're long. Four days of heat advisory, JJ. Chimichangas with files inside? Cammy, I cannot advocate for this action. I cannot advocate for this action. Rush arrow. I plan on seeing some fireworks, hopefully. I can't promise. El Mariachi Loco. I don't know somebody on YouTube wants to hear El Mariacho Loco. Is it good? No. No, they say no.
Yeah, we're already loco.
I'm loco. Loco de la cabeza. David Loco de la Cabeza. That's me. I don't know what that song is about. I really should ask him. If I know what that is.
El carretero no va porque le falta la ayuda. El carretero se va.
It's a legit song? Okay, good. Thank you, LBC. Was it you? I trust you. I know you.
Otros en la marcha, señor carretero, le vengo a avisar. Señor carretero, le vengo a avisar. Esos animales, me le van a ahogar. Unos en la arena, otros en la marcha, señor carretero, le vengo a avisar. Por la rueda, porque la carreta no puede llegar. Por la rueda, déjenla rodar, porque la carreta no puede llegar. El carretero no va porque le faltan los bueyes. El carretero se va, ya se va para los reyes. El carretero no va porque le faltan los bueyes. Le vengo a avisar, se le va a ahogar. Otro se le va al señor carretero, le vengo a avisar. Le vengo a avisar, se le va a ahogar. Otro se le va al señor carretero, le vengo a avisar. Por ahí va la rueda, déjenla rodar, porque la carreta no puede llegar. Por ahí va la rueda, déjenla rodar, porque la carreta no puede llegar. Pues la vida es un carreta, se le vaya a alcanzar. A mi senador, pero que la dejen sacar. Pues la vida es un carreta, se le vaya a alcanzar. A mi senador, pero que la dejen sacar.
David.
Oh man. How did you get that at?
We got
You didn't make it.
Oh.
From where?
Who's that on there?
The stock photo.
Oh man, stock photo?
Yeah.
Oh man.
This is the family that got kicked out of
Darcy,
oh my God.
The last
this
family.
Is where, the last family from Chavez Ravine where Dodger Stadium's built.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So this is the last
that was live on television. I was 7 years old 60s? And I saw a channel.
Oh wow. 50s. Oh my God.
59, 58.
Oh wow.
60. Oh, 58 because they started. They finished in 62. Wow. I was 7 years old. I saw that live on television, Channel 5. Yeah. Wow. We're doing a story on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we check out family.
SoCal Shorts on YouTube. Thank you guys. I hope to see you again.
So that was funny. It's like we stayed on 6 genres. So like tomorrow's like banda.
Where did you get this one? We got the Back to the Future Abolish ICE right there.
actually brought it like when they created ICE.
Okay, it goes way back.
Yeah, because when they
Okay.
created it without congressional oversight.
Okay.
From the beginning, it was obvious. Congress just sat with their thumbs up their ass because.
How long ago was that?
It was a post 9/11.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised by that. We lost a lot of freedom because of that. I mean, it's tragic, but at the same time, we give up freedom. And it comes out the
They did the Homeland Security first, and then they did the ICE, and then they created it without the congressional oversight.
I'm SoCal Shorts.
All right, cool. I'll check it out.
But appreciate you guys. I hope to see you again soon. Al, I thought you were in San Diego.
I was.
Okay, you made it back already? Okay. Well, we're glad to have you back. Water was like, you have to come. Jeff is gone. I'm going to be all by myself. I'm like, oh my God. Water, leave everything in your car and come over here and march with me. But she likes to do her thing. She got her routine.
I don't know that I could say Tatiana could probably sing like this. Desde se acabó la música, muchachas, para allá con mi contenta. La gente sigue arriba y nosotros acá abajo. Ya se fue la música, pero no
How are you doing?
Work was rough. I did not wake up and get there on time. I completely slept through my alarm. And my boss already sat down with me like a week ago on Friday and gave me like the "you're screwing up" speech. So I gotta start getting out of here at midnight.
At midnight?
Or 10, 11 might be good.
Start 10.
But the 1:30, 2 o'clock is killing me. And last night we had a counter protester show.
Yeah.
Did you hear about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it the same guy?
Yeah.
Mexican guy with curly hair, I think.
Well, and
That always
I don't know if you
passes
heard it. No. New guy. But it was kind of a weird story because he said he became a Trump fan because CPS took his kids from him.
Who did?
This guy that showed up. And then he started talking about the
took
Second
his-
Amendment and all this other stuff. He was a little scary. He was a little
They
aggressive.
took his kids away?
They took his kids away. And I feel bad for him.
Who took?
CPS. And, the...
border?
No, Child Protective Services.
Yeah, but what did it have to do with Trump? Or...
Right. Well, there is a couple of radio shows on the Republican side that rail against CPS here. So I've heard them talk, but I mean, like, I don't have kids, so it doesn't really affect me, right? But
a lot of them go into conspiracies.
yeah,
They're
it's one of those borderline shows. But I feel bad for the guy. I don't think he's lying. When you come up with a reason like that.
But that has nothing to do with. It might have been abusive if they took it away. I mean,
Right,
I'm
we
not
don't know.
saying it
Right,
is.
we don't know.
You don't know. What does that have to do with Democrat or Republican?
Well, they have these couple of local radio shows. They're on the air. You can hear them like every day. And one of them's like a Republican one, and they attack that agency, CPS. And so I know.
But then that's good for us, Democrats. Or, I mean, what do that?
It gets to be like a nonpartisan issue, right?
Yeah.
Right. It gets to be a little deeper than just this issue, But he started talking about other things. Let's see. Can I have? Oh, it's a nice one. Give me 2.
There you go.
And then I'm gonna roll it up so I can get it home.
See, these signs say that they're violating our constitutional rights and the rights of the city. Pónganlos en su house. So if they try to come in without a warrant into your house, guess what? You have a federal, civil, and criminal law case.
The bad thing about that is you have to have it on film, or you have to have a lawyer with you, or
right.
It's kind of hard to do while you're right there getting arrested.
Right.
And then you're retro doing it after you.
Right. Oh, did you take one?
Watch out for you. You come kind of close to trucks.
Did you have someplace for these?
Huh?
Did you take one?
Yeah, I put.
Can you put mine with yours? I'll get them from you later. I thought they'd roll up and go in my bag, but they didn't roll up for you. What kind of truck is that?
Te voy a poner en el live para que le digas a mi gente. Dale, ya. Estamos aquí.
Heather Estes, Rush, Interstellar. Yeah, I did enjoy that film. I mean, but it was sad at the same time. Oh, what kind of truck that is? No, Raymond, I did not talk to him at all. He was pretty aggressive. Then he started talking about the Second Amendment, you know.
The 19-year-old boy?
I don't have an opinion on that, other than to say I don't own guns, but I don't have an opinion on the Second Amendment at this point in my life. Bryce is a staple. Abolish rice. Hello. David.
Did I see you at the No Sleep for Ice?
Yes.
The one where the cars were driving around?
Yes. That was a crazy one. Right? That was its own unique operation.
Like a car protest.
Right? That was the only time I ever see the car protest.
It's because there was no parking.
Right? I like parked all the way down the street, and I'm like all the way down there trying to stay on the public sidewalk. You guys are circling around.
But then like that protest made me wonder, I'm just like, is Ice Free here? Or are the people that were chasing just civilians?
Well, and the thing is, it's a public Instagram page. If I was them and I was staying there and I read it, I think I would move.
Yeah.
Right, immediately, like
just find a different
right,
place.
like.
But
so,
to be fair, the businesses need to suffer for.
Well, some of them have come out and said that ICE left, you know, whatnot. So they just like, they're like.
And some of them have come out and said that ICE is never there.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you're a fucking liar.
Well,
don't fucking lie to me, Hilton.
Right. The only place I actually saw them with my own eyes was the Long Beach one. They were right there, like the second row, like everybody could see it. It was, but
I keep missing them. Like I
really?
can't. I come here.
They were parked there during the protest. It was
really,
like
the Long Beach
the car was right there. The car was right there. It was Homeland Security. It wasn't ICE, but Homeland Security, same difference.
Yeah. Well, right now they're all the same.
Same difference.
Even some people are complicit in a system.
Yeah.
That's my thing. It's just like when we were in like East LA, I was yelling at those cops, right? And in my head, I'm just like, it's not their fucking fault. Right? But it's like also like you are complicit in the system. Right. And I have been here. Like
you could take a Family Medical Leave Act. Yeah. Like you don't want to quit your job,
exactly.
Right? Like go to the doctor and tell them that we stressed you out, and get a doctor's note. You can take a leave of absence, right?
Yeah, they are accomplices. The police department, they are accomplices. Like the LAPD is accomplices because they are part of this, because they are against the protesters and they protect them. I told Shell, sorry, but I told Shell LAPD. No. I told them, hey, LAPD, stop to harass the protesters, stop hurt the protesters, stop oppress the protesters. We have to tell them.
I be telling them, I'm just like, your job is to serve and protect the people. Like if there is no identification, if there is no warrant, they can't do this. It's un-American. They can't do it. Like that's what it's really hard to explain to my dad because my dad's Mexican, you know. So it's really hard to explain to him that they can't do this. Like they literally can't. Like they can't fucking just snatch you out your car because they think that you look like a suspect. You know, that's called racial profiling.
Right.
But they are doing because they try to be Hitler. How can I say
I
Hitler
got to
system?
talk to that Marine
Fascist.
that his dad got picked up in Santa Ana. Yeah, they did a vigil for him, and I didn't even know that was where I was
What did
going.
he say? What was his dad doing? Like,
Nothing. Like literally, he's a gardener. He had no arrests, no reason for them to target him, and they came for him. He had 3 sons that were Marines. Obviously, he could have maybe done some paperwork earlier, but I mean, I didn't do my taxes yet from last year, right? You know, like you make mistakes with paperwork, you know.
It's like also like.
But it doesn't mean you're a villain, right? You're not a criminal because you forgot to do it.
Yeah, it's insanity. Like, and it's just like also like the idea of like, why are you resisting? It's like I'm a grown man,
Right.
And another grown man is putting my face on the floor,
Right.
And like he's not letting me explain myself. Like it's a natural reaction.
And they didn't identify them. You know, they don't know who they
It's
are.
like I don't know you. Like you just be some random asshole.
They had a fake guy in where was that? Yeah, Huntington Park.
I follow that shit closely, bro, just because it's like at first I was giving them the benefit of the doubt.
Right.
I was giving them the benefit. I was like, all right, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, this is LA, baby.
Right.
This is LA.
I want one of those. I want one of those. I gotta give you a little scooter one of these
That's
days.
how you know you've assimilated to LA
Right?
culture, bro. It's fucking hilarious.
Que me lanzara para mayor.
My favorite one is why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here.
Right.
I'm doing it for next year.
It's gonna be big again on July 4th.
Yeah,
Probably the 3rd too. Probably all
Yeah,
weekend.
tomorrow. I work all week. It sucks.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, dude. I really like these protests, bro. I like coming out here and yelling at people.
You got work though. Don't quit your job. People are quitting their jobs. It's like, man.
Yeah, dude. I understand the sentiment, but you're not doing shit. Everyone's out of a job.
Right. Right.
I have a good job. I'm not gonna quit.
Yeah, don't quit. Look, somebody will be here when you get off.
My existence is resistance, okay? Me going to work is resistance. Me
right?
going to the theme park is resistance.
You go to theme parks?
I love them.
Oh, really? That's fun. You gotta take my channel.
Oh,
We
yeah?
used to do all theme parks. That's all we used to
Oh,
do.
really?
Yeah.
Let me see that. Yeah, a lot of people did that shit just because it's like, naturally it's what you do and you just can't.
Es quid pro quo, right?
So this is YouTube.
Entonces yo
There
lo
you
que
go. If you have
quiero hacer
YouTube.
es correr
I actually have a TikTok. I have an Instagram. Follow you on Instagram? Yeah.
y pues con
Follow
la
me
fe
up
de
on
Dios y
Instagram.
con-
It's a different name.
Te voy a decir algo que
There it
nadie
is.
me cree, pero
And then
yo
here,
estaba viendo
Instagram.
las cartas del
It's
tarot y de la nada
it's SoCal
San Ignacio de Loyola.
Haunts.
¿Sabes quién es San Ignacio de Loyola, verdad? Yo ni cuenta quién era San Ignacio de Loyola.
SoCal_.
Did you also do like haunted stuff?
Yeah, oh. I changed the name for Horror Nights, but then we started doing a lot of concerts.
Oh, okay.
And I got shot in the head with the rubber
They get you
bullet.
told with a rubber bullet?
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought you
I
told me
really don't
someone
know.
threw something into
We have footage now.
Really?
Yeah, we came up with footage, but the more at this point, I think it was a rubber. At first, I thought it was too heavy for a rubber bullet, but now that I've talked to some people, they said a rubber bullet could actually have done more damage. But there's something from the fire, but I don't think it hits me. For the longest time, we thought it was this ember out of the fire. But if you look really closely, it doesn't look like it gets close enough to me.
No, it actually hit you too.
Something hit me.
Something hit you.
But
That was fun.
yeah, somebody knows. Somebody was standing there. One of these gentlemen running.
It's somebody's fault, bro.
Well, somebody's fault.
It's for sure somebody's fault.
But somebody that's standing right next to me, because people are like, "Oh my god!" And then I call the helicopter, call the right. I thought I was dying, like in my.
Yeah,
I thought my brain was split open in half
Bro,
or
how
something.
did your head feel?
And literally, I thought my brain was split open. I thought my brain was coming out. I was like, "Okay, do I patch it? Do I like hold the guts in?" You know. And then I finally saw it. It's like, "Oh, that's a flesh wound," and then I was gonna stay. I was like, "Oh, I think I could go home." And then when it stopped bleeding, like it was just gushing blood.
They got you good.
But it's crazy too, because you can see from the video, I'm next to the news camera.
Yeah.
Like I am all the way in the back.
Like your head cocked back fast as fuck.
I'm like, I was at least 100 yards from like the scrimmage line.
It could have honestly been it could have been a stray that lost velocity. You know, it could have bounced off of something else. You know, it could have been something that someone threw.
Right. At this point, at first I thought it was.
It says 1983 civil action for deprivation of rights, right? Okay. Every person under color of any statute, ordinance, regulation, custom, or usage on any state or territory, District of Columbia says its citizens basically is responsible, personally responsible if they break constitutional laws. Not the city, the people. So every cop that doesn't check a warrant and they grab people off the street without a warrant, if those people put a lawsuit, they are personally responsible. That's what that says. So I'm looking for attorneys to help me file a federal class action lawsuit from the city of Los Angeles against the federal government. Oh, I don't know if I think I think too. Yeah, of course. That every time that the LAPD gets called to an ICE gathering, they have to check for a warrant before they take the person. If they don't check, they're breaking constitutional law because they're wearing uniforms. That is the law. And they are not doing that. And the mayor knows that, and the chief of police knows that, so they can play stupid all they want. But they done messed around with somebody that loves to read constitutional law. But yeah, look it up. That's the law. Just because the demon in the White House doesn't want to freaking follow the law doesn't mean it's not there.
Right.
The law is the law.
And eventually it's all going to play out, you know?
It is playing out already, yes.
Right? Eventually they're all going to know.
And then the other piece of it is California has castle doctrine, which means if you are in your house or in your car and ICE is trying to grab you and they don't have a warrant, you can drive off and drag them with you because they legally don't have a standing, and you have every duty to sell. If you feel that your life is in imminent danger, you can in fact defend yourself by driving away.
Right.
They cannot stop you, but they don't tell people that, so the people are like, okay, ICE is taking you. Now fuck that, fight them back. If they don't have a warrant, especially if you're a citizen of the United States, they're infringing upon your constitutional rights. And if they try to avoid the 14th Amendment,
yo aprovecho cualquier oportunidad. Si algún día yo sí tengo familia que sí son las carreras, mis tías, tíos, padrinos, son más caros. Y tienen buen marco.
I've been trying to find more like those are like but you know, like when you're alone, no hay límites.
¿Y tus padres no pretty regresarse?
Especially with this.
Sí.
¿Y qué les dices tú?
¿Está bien? Go there and sí. ¿Quién no quiere regresar? La familia, hermanos, primos, tíos. Tenemos familia aquí, pero me imagino que hay mucho familia que anda allá. Sí, sería muy bonito que van a reunir.
It's from a Spanish news thing. Recording if you want to give an interview.
Miguel.
I like to document interviews because then there's a way for the people to go back and be like, you edited it wrong, right? I trust him more than some other people, but
how do you know?
I recorded a lot of Fox News interviews, and I know some of those people eventually could, like, I have the footage if you want to go back and see what you really said versus what they aired on TV. You know?
And that's Fox?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they were so antagonistic, and they wouldn't talk to me either. Like I would stand next to them, and they just ignore me. I'd be like, "Hey, how are you doing?" They were like,
even the most common one, the Channel 13, which don't, you know.
Yeah, the local ones.
Late night, but still
they're a little antagonistic.
But the real ones, the separate ones.
Yeah, I saw them too. I saw them. The national guy. There's a lady. And she was just out there grilling. She was grilling like, you think it's okay to graffiti? You think it's okay to do this? And the guy's like, I didn't graffiti. What are you talking about?
That's what I tell people about like the riots, right? It's like, here's your riot. one guy lights a car on fire. 20 people stand on the car and take pictures. 50 people film from different angles.
Right.
And now you got your fucking riot. There was no riot.
That's why he did this.
Right. I mean, I was.
The insurrectionists.
Yeah, dude. What the hell? And they were smacking cops.
Right. Yeah, none of the looting was at any of the riots. There was some looting, but it was separate groups.
Trump flags, algunos Confederate flags.
Also, if you forget, you can't do that.
Entre el día hay flag here, but they were beating Confederate flags. Trump flags, American flag poles.
Please don't. Yeah, dude. What's crazy is like if you were to do the same thing here, and if like a group of protesters stormed this, it's GG, dude.
Well, the first day, that's what happened. The very first day, which was 29 days ago, it started over there, and they rolled because that was the day ICE picked up a bunch of people in the garment district, and it got on the news. And I had never been to a protest in my life.
Really?
Never been to a riot in my life. Never been to a. Yeah. You told
I met him at the other protest. Yeah.
So, the very first day, I was in my lunchroom at work. I work in aerospace. We make stuff for the military. We make stuff for the planes. We make all kinds of stuff. And it started over there, and they just gathered peacefully. And it was one of the speakers, Ron from Union del Barrio.
I know Union del Barrio.
Yeah, he's like one of their main people, maybe the main person. But he did a speech. A bunch of people did a speech, and then they rolled up here and did some speeches from here, and other people showed up that weren't a part of that group, and they said, "Let's go," and they rolled out of here. But then the other people stayed, and they started trying to. Oh, they finally covered up the graffiti. But I got it all on video. If you go to my very first day, it's still up. It's all live. And I haven't. It's unedited. The whole thing is there. A couple times I ran away because I thought it was dangerous. But besides when it was dangerous, I got the whole thing. But they were actually running almost in. Like I don't. Yeah, they were all covered in black, completely masked out. They weren't really. I don't know. I don't know them, but I have my doubts about whether they really cared about that cause, or if they were there for other, or if they were just
people were
anarchists.
also at the Black Lives Matter protests.
Right.
They're the radicals, and to be fair, when it comes to like a progressive movement, even like the Martin Luther King Civil Rights Movement, you had that same group of people,
right,
like tagging shit up and breaking stuff,
right.
And then Martin Luther King used to get criticized.
Right.
People would be like, "Oh, you said it was a peaceful protest, but look at all this that happened."
Right.
But he understands, and as many protesters understand, every protest is valid.
Right.
These right here,
Right.
like the fucking
I'm not
peaceful ones.
right.
I'm not gonna tag nothing. I'm not gonna jeopardize
Right.
myself and do that. But if you're gonna do it,
Right. I'm not gonna get in your way.
I'm not gonna stop you. It's
Right.
not my job to stop
Right.
you.
I'm not gonna encourage you to do it.
But
I don't
also,
think
if
it's
you're
worth
looting,
it.
like let's say if you were looting Pasito Vera, I'm gonna stop you.
Yeah.
Like, that is my neighborhood. Like you're
Right.
not doing that, But if you're like tagging up a wall,
Yeah, that was
that's
wild.
not me, bro.
That was wild.
If that guy
I
set me
got
on
all
fire,
that on
he'll
footage.
set me on
I was
fire.
right there. I was right there.
one car?
No, they did like 4 in a row. Oh, there's like 4 Waymos that got stuck.
That's crazy.
It was I think it was 4.
Dude, that's just gonna start the.
I think it was 4. At least 3.
The AI's gonna fight back. You're like, you know what? We're gonna start with the Mexicans.
It's always so funny how people are so pissed about those cars, and then they don't care about like actual human beings. You're more pissed about like an inanimate object
Right.
than what they're doing to actual human beings that are living, breathing.
Well, and I think a lot of people. I don't think a lot of the people that spread hate in a chat or in a in a website. I don't think they could come here, stand on the ground, and do that same thing.
I also
people just they lock into their little slogans, right?
Yeah.
But if they actually come, live in California, live in a state with a mixed culture. I grew up here, I've always been, right? Back in the day, we used to go to TJ all the time, right? And we had an orphanage that my church sponsored. I'm not super religious anymore, but you know.
Friday, I'll see you. You guys are gonna come Friday, right? You guys follow me on social?
First time I'm.
What time will you be here Friday? You don't know?
I know it's gonna be going from 12 to 12.
Okay. There's one at 10:30, but I don't know.
Yeah,
There's different groups.
Yeah, there's
I don't know
different
which one's better.
Yeah. She's going to run for mayor next.
Are we? Okay,
Yeah,
I'll vote for you.
independent.
Okay.
As an independent with. Wait. This is your Instagram, right? Perfect. Yeah.
He's Here.
always here too.
I may have you already, but if I don't.
Ya me quité la máscara porque no puedo hablar. Cieli Flor, you already added me.
Oh, that's what I thought. Okay, now we know who you are.
Yeah, that's me.
I'm going to give you my name here.
That's awesome.
So you know it's me.
So I understand Saturday, 50501 LA is going to be here like No Kings Part 2. It's going to be from 12 to 12. It's supposed to be fun, dancing. I was telling them we should barbecue. And then I'm going to bring my intent to sue letter. I'm trying to get attorneys to help me sue on behalf of the city as a class action suit for every citizen of the city for this, all of the rights that have been violated, not just by federal, but also everyone. So luckily, I had reached out to the ACLU, and I saw today that that citizen girl that they got in downtown LA, yeah, her and another one, they're the members of a class action. They're already suing. So
yeah, I've been telling this guy. I've been like.
That's
hoping,
why.
bro.
It's just it
I'm
takes
like,
a little
roll
time.
up on me, bro. Because I'm gonna tell him right now. I'm not giving you shit. I don't need to talk to you. As a matter of fact, fuck you. I'm gonna be like, ¿Qué? ¿Qué hijo? No entiendo. And if they snatch me out my way,
they can't snatch you. I just told you that. What I give you right there says that they cannot snatch you.
Okay. Well, they're doing what the fuck they want.
Well, so can you. Did you not see Haiti? The Haitian people in New York, they tried to pick them up, and what happened? I just got beat the fuck up. They got beat. The only reason
I'm not
we're
advocating
not
for
doing
that.
it is because we still try to respect people. But the moment but respect is not given, it is earned, and they are disrespecting us, and we are done with that shit. That's why I'm ready for mayor. I was very happy living my happy little home. When all this shit happened, I told my dad,
Rush. Okay. You're not too far.
I don't want to fight this shit. I'm done. Fuck this country. He's like, no, we're staying. I'm like, all right, the fuck it. Don't complain later. And then now here I am, and they're like,
hello, SD.
You told me we were
There's a lot of things.
Now we're gonna say we're gonna fight. Fuck that. So now I'm ready for mayor. But I gotta behave because I can't catch a felony. Because you know, we can have a felon for president, but we can't have a felon for mayor.
Make it make sense.
That don't make sense to me, right? 34 felonies, no problem. Catch one here, a Mexican. Hey, they're gonna arrest me for walking while Mexican or some shit, I swear. Anyway, I'm gonna go home to the country.
Right.
Immigrant lineage. Breaking all the laws, bro. Yeah, we should.
All right, boss man.
Nice to see you. We'll see you again.
See you out here, right? We'll
Thank you. Yes.
Absolutely,
yes.
absolutely.
David. What's your news? What's your with a news channel?
Revista Latte.
Revista Latte. Okay.
RevistaLatte.net.
Okay. Here, you want to type it in?
Yes.
Type it in for our. Let's see. We're on YouTube. SoCal Shorts.
Si de por si se ponen violentos o algo, yo creo pero están diciendo que están saliendo un poco por la otra ciudad.
Okay. At. I don't know how to say it. Hey, how do you say it?
Revista Latte.
The Revista Latte. Nice to meet you. Okay. I'll take a look. You guys take a look. Thank you.
Yeah, so they can't arrest us right now.
Estamos aquí hasta las 12 de la noche siempre. Hasta la 1.
That's good.
You guys skipping up the sense.
Mi presencia para aprovechar.
So I'm trying to find more groups where quiero hacer como patrol.
Crypto King.
Because like we patrol, but we're not talking with other people. You know, it's important to like divide up territory to like maybe like
Two what? I like chili cheese dogs with cheddar. Give me the cheddar. Don't give me that nacho cheese for nachos.
The people have to organize in every group and have a leader, and they have the obligation to como patrullar y organizarse los barrios o las ciudades, organizarse y cuidarse entre ustedes y pasarse la voz, aquí andan live y todo. Eso es lo que tenemos que hacer, ¿me entiendes? En el día también
love to yell.
En el día también les estamos gritando. Hey, get out from this land. This land is not yours. You stole this land. I told them, kidnapping your own woman, your kids. Kidnapping your people. Don't kidnapping my people. It's like I told them. Yeah. We have to tell the history. We have been here forever and we are not going anywhere. They stole this land and it's our land. We have the right to be here. And we are not going anywhere.
Fucking pigs!
Hey, stop kidnapping the people! Stop kidnapping the kids! Criminals! Terrorists! They are terrorists.
They're fucking
They
terrorists.
are the new cartel here in USA. I told them, you are the new fucking cartel.
The American
But this is the
Marco,
new
free
one,
her people.
because
Oh, I forgot to say. Somebody said hi to Water.
Mexico, the cartels suppose they are not legally, right? But these fucking cartels and terrorists
Thank you,
are
Marco.
illegal. It's
Oh, let me turn it. Okay. Thank you, two butts. Okay, community moderation. Let's speed this up for you.
Donald Trump will destroy this country. We love this country. We don't against this country. We love this country. And Trump wants to destroy this country. Like I told them, we have to save this country. United, we can do it. We can impeach Trump. Yes, we will. We will. Just every day we have to
See if that
be in the
will
same
work.
page. Everybody will have to impeach him. When we are everybody.
Melanie Wise.
Pensamos lo mismo el universo se mueve porque lo vamos a hacer.
Flash pass. Well, you turn it off completely.
Absolutely, and we will. And it's good that we're fighting our fight.
Let me know if you want me to turn it down to 5 seconds.
You know, like there's
Set
different
15.
groups of people, you know, like I used to feel like, oh, why aren't like these other people?
Your cat told you to say that? What is it?
Really, like we're kind of on our own. I don't, like, that's
About
how I
chili
feel.
dogs?
I do see a lot of diversity, you know, but it's not like the last. Like when I
Only channel members? I don't have memberships on this channel. I have memberships on SoCal Haunts and Parks, but I don't have memberships over here. I don't know if there's a rule on YouTube that you can only have one channel with membership per email. If I had set it up on a different email, perhaps I could get memberships, but we'll see. Maybe they'll give them to me by next month, because this is the biggest month we've ever had on this channel. But I do have memberships over in SoCal Haunts and Parks, but hopefully they'll give them to me over here.
Ese show para este 3 meses. Mandaron a todos los aztecas casi. Entonces, pero les dieron la guerra.
If you're new here, please subscribe.
Sí, también. Pero estamos llamados.
You couldn't tell what your cat said? Said meow.
Estoy sola y a una hora, 2 horas de
You do. Look at those fucking pigs.
Sacaron un mexicano que no hablaba.
What car is that? That's for sure one.
Y luego no traen placas a
Y
veces.
luego los gauchos vinieron en 62.
Nosotros siempre estamos tomando videos.
Desde 3 años sacaron de todo.
Fuck ICE!
Stop kidnapping. Let's stop
Fuck
kidnapping.
ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck ICE! Fuck you! I don't even care if you're on ICE or not. Fuck you anyway!
Yeah. Let's stop kidnapping people.
Stop terrorizing the people! You fucking Nazis!
Send a message.
Fucking Nazis! No ICE! No hate! No racist KKK! No ICE! No hate! No racist KKK! No ICE! No hate! No racist KKK! Fucking Nazis! Fuckers! We can't touch you, big man! Big, strong fucking man! Fucking Nazis! Fuck you too!
Where's the helicopter going?
I started doubting myself because I'm just like, I don't even know if this is really ice. Like, what if I'm just yelling at like a family of 4?
People do go in there to visit their family. The people do go in there to visit their family. But if you yell at them, they'd probably be happy because they're probably mad too. Yeah, they'd probably be like, yeah, keep yelling.
Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Who's this man? Who's this man? What if he's a normal guy?
I'm really like I think about that all the time, bro. Like, if we're just terrorizing families, like a Filipino family from just like staying here.
Fucking Nazis! Nazis! Fuck you guys! The people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. La gente unida jamás será vencida. La gente unida jamás será vencida. We are here to cause a disturbance. We are here so that you don't enjoy your job, so that they don't enjoy their day, so that fascism doesn't run unchecked, even though they're winning. Fascism! Fuck!
I need a crowd, bro.
Dude, what the fuck?
Thank you for subscribing.
Why am I out here?
I think about that a lot. Like, why am I here standing in front of...
I laugh, bro. I laugh.
Right.
When they say shit like alligator Alcatraz, I'm like, what the fuck?
Did you? It's crazy.
Shameless, bro.
It's crazy.
You can't find your glasses, bro? Oh, the lady. Hello.
Hit the like. Thank you, Crypto King.
Por aquí donde están somos negros.
2 watts, come on down. We'll let you borrow the microphone.
Go fund my megaphone. There we go.
Did you say some smart shit, Mike? You brought up the big
Porque
words?
los mexicanos siempre hemos peleado por nuestros derechos. Los aztecas y todas las tribus de México pelearon hace 500 años, pelearon españoles. Aquí en Estados Unidos no es la primera vez que nos hacen esto. Pues los están kidnapping, los están secuestrando prácticamente. Desde los llevan, se los llevan como aquí, hay mucha gente adentro, y niños, abuelitos, jóvenes de todas las edades, y también están agarrando ciudadanos. Los golpean y los meten a la cárcel. Nomás porque tenemos un video. No, a mí nunca me da miedo porque no estoy faltando al respeto, no soy violenta. Todas las noches tenemos una vigilia aquí, como decir, 8 de la noche a 12, 1 de la mañana. Ya no sé qué hacer.
I don't see no ice agents, bro. I want to yell at these guys. That's the funniest part, bro. Fuck you guys. They're just like, I wish you could go to Alligator Alcatraz. That's where I need to go, bro. Go fund me. Go fuck. Yeah, I don't want to trust. But she didn't be spitting my ass. She's out here standing on business, bro. Bro, she gets down like she's got the fucking tambor, bro. She got the altar, bro, the Nancy. I don't know if you knew this, boss, but this La Virgen Guadalupe, she's an Aztec god.
Soy danzante azteca, yo. Pues nosotros estamos. No soy conchera, soy cultural, yo no toco la mandolina. Pero respeto los consejos, estamos todos
history of music that came from It's every day, every single cultura de arte. It's from Thursday, it's free. From 11 to 5 o'clock. So you can see it, it's free. If you visited that site where they're all meeting every day, you can walk right across the street. It's there.
Where are they
They
meeting?
give water, refreshments, music every night. It's Plaza Alvera.
Yeah, really?
They got the tents there. You'll see the tents.
That's good.
And everybody's there.
I feel like we need to bring more attention to the fact that, like, if we were talking to the lady, one of the ladies in the store, she says people are scared, they're not coming, they still have to pay rent.
Yeah, so
There should be a freeze. Like, if the governors won't do that,
they're trying to help you.
he's getting mad, bro. It's like, they're not doing nothing.
Just went through and the other half is going on the side.
Good. You definitely need
Talk to the lady, the story that's going on in business. And then half of them, I figure it's summer, visiting tourist time.
Yeah, dude, this place used to be beautiful. It used to be one of the only good parts of downtown. Like, yeah, it's friendly, inviting, raza, like, everyone. That's the thing, it's like, I always took for granted the fact that I was friendly with Mexicans, bro. I took it all for granted. Now, it's just like, it makes me sad. You know, just seeing, like, how empty shit is. It's just like, I never thought to myself, like, the lady selling the hot dogs, the lady selling the flowers, the people, like, all
It's insanity. Visit and you get it cursed. Everybody gets it. If you saw the mariachis that came, they were teachers. Mariachis, they were mariachis. They were teacher mariachis.
Ay, Isabella.
Fucking poor old guy, dude. He's just trying to get home. And we're just like, fuck you. We're like, fuck you, dude. We don't want you here. It's just
Yo voy, pero
don't make a mockery of it.
I'm doing this for them. Let me bless
Sir!
Ay, 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 ay. Canta, no llores. And the hate of men will pass, and dictators die. And the power they took from the people will return to the people. And so long as men die, liberty will never perish. Soldiers, don't give yourselves to brutes, men who despise you, enslave you, who regiment your lives, tell you what to do, what to feel, and what to think, can drill you, diet you, treat you like cattle, use you as cannon fodder. Don't give yourselves to these unnatural men with machine minds and machine hearts. You are not machines, you are not cattle, you are men.
Who's this guy? This ice? This ice? Fuck you guys. I don't care if you're ice or not, dude. Go to hell. Damn, bro, I'm just wasting my battery.
Porque en otras ciudades
Ay, 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 ay.
en otras ciudades tienen
Canta, no llores.
me lloro porque en México, como los ayuntamientos García y aquí.
Motherfucker, why? With God or with Aztec powers?
It's kind of Catholic.
This?
Mhm.
Like the burning of sage?
Well, she blesses you in the sign of the cross. And she's got the Virgin of Guadalupe.
Guadalupe is an Aztec goddess. Her name is Tomás.
But they kind of adopted Catholic too, right?
Well, that's what they do. They adapt.
Yeah.
They adapt gods and make them saints.
Right.
And so then as saints, they offer you like a way to step in. So like our entire culture has been like I mean, we're very religious and we're very God. And that's not to say that it's like not our religion, because I feel like it is. It's, you know, it's still us, bro.
Right.
You know? Like it's still us, but also I like to sometimes break people out of that and be like, colonizers' religion.
Could be.
Remember, I mean, it's both. You know,
Right.
Ultimately, the Mayans and the Aztecs, they saw a lot of similarities between their religions. Even
Right.
Hernan Cortez, he saw so many similarities between his religions and the Aztecs that he thought that the devil was making a mockery of his religion. He dead ass thought, he's just like, this is clearly the devil's work. You know, because it's like everything was just too on the nose. The idea of virgin births, you know, sacrifice, and like
tripped him out.
Yeah, it tripped him the fuck out. Because all we were doing was spitting facts, bro.
And then he crashed out on us.
Hey! Fucking Catwoman, bro, pulled up. Flipped off these innocent people.
Did she stop?
Hey, we need Batman now, bro, to pull up. He's sick.
We pull up as a Chapulín Colorado, bro.
He's sick too. We're over there having a good time.
I'm not gonna start antagonizing people with guns when there's 5 of us standing on the street. This is America. That's why they'll shoot the shit out of me. Fuck you! You're gonna tell me that's not ICE?
That's ICE.
That's for
Nazis!
sure. Fucking Nazis! I don't need this to call you a fucking Nazi!
Bitch! Fucking wannabe Gestapos.
Look at these fucking...
Hello! Welcome!
Oh, these are Nazis for sure.
Nazis! Fuck you guys! Nazis!
Yeah, fucking... Where are they just found me, bro?
Fuck ICE! ICE!
ICE out of LA! ICE out of LA! You are not wanted here! We built this fucking city! Nazis!
Fucking Nazis! We belong here. We are not going anywhere. We have been here forever. You like or no, we are going to be here forever.
What she said.
Here. We belong here.
Hey, bro, I think that's the first one I've actually...
¿Ya nos vamos?
¿Ya se van?
Sí, sí.
Ok, déjame te doy la bendición.
4,600 packets. Sí, una muchacha.
Tienes
que oír esa historia. Antes que comenzó la grabación y entró y
muchas gracias por haber venido. ¿Van a venir mañana?
no sé si mañana, pero es publisher de libros, pero en mexicano la historia tuya porque buscaba historias para sus niños.
Sí, qué bueno que les están diciendo, no te preocupes. Yo también, una semana no les gustaba. Y ya que se agarré
I just wonder if it's them or not. I don't want to be yelling at someone.
So you gotta send the message regardless. You gotta
Don't come to me. A veces se salen mujeres y les gustan las mujeres. Ay, pues igual que tú piensas. ¿Estás tú solo? ¿Qué están haciendo ahí? Bueno, pues es esencial porque andan trabajando para ellos. Pues también para ellas. Porque andan trabajando para ellos también las mujeres. Ajá, all of them. Y el APD también.
Soldiers.
Cuando también pasen el APD también. El APD stop.
Le gustaba el pero no,
y a los marines sí les decimos, oh, gracias por estar aquí, eso es lo que ustedes hicieron, pues el APD, el APD abuso de protestes, I feel better with you guys. Thanks for coming. Sí, les decimos que los queremos y todo. Después decir,
y él es
thank you for being here. Le decimos, we know you don't want to be here, but you are here, I appreciate your help. Con ellos somos nice, con todos son nice. Hay unos que si vienen les gritan bien feo. Pero nosotros,
Hate fatigue?
yo estoy aquí, yo los paro, güey.
You hate us? The viewers hate us? I hope the viewers don't
I
hate us.
started LA.
I saw it, LA.
Outside of 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 LA. On my chest, sorry.
Fucking take it to the streets and fuck the police.
Fuck the police.
No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets.
Fuck the police.
Fuck the police.
That's a new one. I never heard that one.
We are here. We are loud. We are proud. We are Americans. We should not be stopped by masked men with no badges, no warrants, no identification. It's fascist. Far-right authoritarianism. The judicial branch can no longer block the executive branch because of precedent. That is authoritarianism. That is un-American. And fascism comes for us one step at a time. You are complicit in a system that makes men torture and imprisons innocent people. You are complicit in a system that makes men torture and imprisons innocent people. Soldiers, don't give yourselves to brutes, men who despise you, enslave you, who regiment your lives, tell you what to do, how to feel, what to think, who drill you, diet you, treat you like cattle, use you as cannon fodder. Don't give yourselves to these unnatural men with machine minds and machine hearts. You are not machines. You are not cattle. You are men. Fuck ICE.
Fuck ICE.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police. This has been deemed an unlawful protest. Please disperse or we will shoot up the crowd.
What are you doing?
It don't matter that there's
Now they
children.
can arrest us. What are you doing, man?
There's old ladies.
We've been admonished
Who the
now.
fuck is that?
Arrest this guy.
Now they're gonna arrest us.
This has been deemed an unlawful protest. Fuckers.
You had to ruin it for everybody.
Grítale a ese.
Hey,
Nazis! Wait, is that ICE? That is ICE! Hey, fuck you, you white motherfucker!
Debbie Flores, hello.
Years. 500 years of conquest. The Mexican people have been under attack. The native people were fucked into Mexicans. Oppressed. Who the fuck is that? Just a civilian.
That's fucking
Nazis. Fuck you!
fucking Nazis.
I was gonna go home, but now I'm not.
He really was about to leave.
Wait, no, not the brown man. Help the brown man. Impeach the orange man! This has been deemed an unlawful protest. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot gear. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot gear. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here.
Why are you in riot gear?
Why are you in riot gear? Big fucking man. Strong fucking man. We can't touch you, big man. There's no way, bro. You know what's the most insulting part about ICE? They're fat motherfuckers, and I can't touch them. It's like, if you're gonna be oppressing the people, like, at least be in shape. You feel me? You're saying fat, old, bald, red shirt wearing bastards.
Mañana aquí vamos a estar.
Facial recognition, bro. They got my fucking.
They already got us.
Yeah, they got you.
They got my
It's
ass,
already
bro.
too late for all that. Right. It's all right. I mean, I would hope they have real people to worry about.
I would hope
I would hope
too,
so.
dude.
Right?
Because if not, they're
I would
coming
hope.
after
Yeah, if they run out of the real people to go after them, we're in trouble. Honestly, I dream about that every day. But you know what? Oh wow, it's over. Yeah.
What's the name of the channel? Undeniable fascism, bro. Undeniable.
He's from Mexico City, from
You
where I
can't
am from.
just do
Oh,
what
really?
the fuck you want if you're the
Okay.
president.
He has a magazine.
That's un-American. I
SoCal
don't feel like I
Shorts.
need to
On,
explain
on,
this
you
to
want to take a
any of
picture?
you.
We'll take a picture. And then I'll give you the Instagram too.
He works for a
My voice is louder than
And
yours.
then here, for Instagram.
He said he came from the airport. And he, él es nuestros amigos. ¿Quieres hablar con él?
For sure. This is the
You do
peaceful
Instagram?
protest.
Do you do Instagram?
Al Saldívar.
Ya lo habló.
This is the peaceful protest.
Hace entrevistas.
Sí, ¿ya lo conoció?
Hice una entrevista.
Oh, ok. Viene de la Ciudad de México, dice. Yo soy de allá, de la Ciudad.
Instagram?
Grab the Mexican.
Somos oaxaqueños.
Ustedes son de Oaxaca.
Well, no, we were born here.
Somos nacidos aquí, pero nuestra
sus
familia es...
papás. Oh, allá hay mucha cultura también, pues en todo México.
Loud.
You don't like
Ustedes
it,
también
so.
son guerreros, los de allá. A ustedes casi no, a la gente de Oaxaca, los españoles casi no les hicieron nada porque estaban muy lejos.
Yeah, the Zapotecos and the Mixtecos joined together to fight the Aztecs and the Spanish.
No,
Sí,
okay.
sí, porque los aztecas les
Yeah, the
han
Aztecs were
chinado
fucking
también
with
allá.
them. But you know what? We were
Send
like,
you a
Los
message.
aztecas andaban en todos lados
Yes.
haciendo de la guerra.
It's like people say like, oh, Aztec pride. It's just like, you're not Aztec, but sure.
I'm dead.
I see what you're saying.
Thank
But
you.
it's better to say Nahua.
Me tengo que ir ahora.
You know, like the Nahua Valley.
Cuídense
Sorry.
mucho.
Tú también. Mucho gusto.
No los detengan, que va con cuidado.
Sí, manda el mensaje a la Ciudad de México. Aquí vamos a andar, ¿ok?
Mucho gusto.
Mochu.
Cuídense.
Gracias. Cualquier cosa que ocupes, aquí estamos todas las noches.
Dang. Look at that.
What is that?
I don't know. Look at that picture he took though. Maybe in Mexico. Let's see what it said. You gotta read it. Translate for me.
Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE.
I'm blind.
Too blind. Too
What the
small.
fuck is
I
that?
need my glasses.
Too small.
What the fuck is that?
What is that?
That looks like a bus full of people.
Oh, that's they take that to Adelanto, out to the desert. They keep everybody in the desert. 60,000 people.
Fucking Nazis! ICE
No.
out of LA! ICE out of LA! ICE out of LA! ICE out of LA!
There's prisoners in there.
No
One ICE
no
person.
hate, no racist KKK! No ICE! No hate! 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 No racist KKK! Fucking Nazis! You wanna know what you would have done in Nazi Germany? You're doing it right now! Fascism comes one step at a time! It doesn't just fucking come overnight, people! One step at a time! First you deport the undocumented immigrants, then the legalized immigrants, then the natural-born citizens, then the criminals, then the people! Fuck Nazis! Fuck fascism! Fuck far-right authoritarianism!
Fuck!
Fucking Nazis! Fuck you! believe that unlawful portals, everybody is going to have to disperse, or we will shoot. The Mexican was being a threat. We had to visualize him. Ice out of LA. You can't even drive a bus. Come on. This is your only job. Get the bus inside the damn place. My voice is getting tired. Ice out of LA. Ice out of LA. Ice out of LA.
Ice out of LA. Ice out of LA.
Whose streets?
Our streets.
Whose streets?
Our streets.
Whose streets?
Our streets.
Our streets. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice.
No peace.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice.
No peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police.
Bear with me, my megaphone.
Jeff was going to be gone today. I think he'll be back tomorrow, maybe.
Keep fighting Nazis.
Please go fund me so that I can go to Alligator Alcatraz and get some real fucking Nazis. Alligator Alcatraz, guys, come on. That's just shameless, dude. That's just shameless. Fucking laughing about it and shit. It's funny, dude. Shamelessness, dude. Get the damn bus inside the building. Alright, let him go, let him go.
How much you want to bet a Mexican can get that shit in there?
Mexicans can do anything, that's a fact. Mexicans are better, that's just a fact. It's breaking to you, we're better at manual labor. You guys are better at oppressing us. Congratulations. You're the dirtiest, most vicious killers in history. We lost the war. Because you guys are fucking disease-ridden. Get the bus inside! Alright, you gave up. Just let them go, dude. Just let them go and drive away, dude. You're not... Where's Ice? I don't want to yell at these fucking guys. Ice out of LA. Ice out of LA. Ice out of LA. Ice out of LA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
You missed the bus crash.
It was a bus crash.
Not really. You just kind of hit the little sign.
Did you get it?
Yeah. I don't think he damaged the bus.
You hear that? He ran into the pole, guys.
He ran into the little stop sign there.
Why do you got a face covering on?
I don't know. They didn't used to wear face coverings, did they?
No. That means they're gonna fuck shit up soon.
Tomorrow and Saturday.
Saturday, tomorrow.
Or Friday and Saturday.
It's not because we've been trying to sue the fuck out of him. Do you have your charger?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Stizzy's before they close.
What is that?
Just right down the road. And then I'm gonna come back. But you got your portable charger?
Yeah.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
What is it? Food? What kind of food is it?
It's $4.20.
Oh, never mind. I want like Denny's. I don't do that anymore.
Oh, I love Denny's. Denny's is good after protesting.
I gotta go to work though. I got in trouble today. I went like 3 hours late. I slept through my alarm. I woke up. I was like, man, I feel rested. It was like 9:30. I was like, dang, I was supposed to be there 2 hours ago. But we'll be here.
At the Home Depot tackling fat Mexicans, like, can you fucking believe it? And they're not even like cool ice Asians. They're fat bald, glasses wearing, red shirt fuckers in casual clothing. No badges, no IDs, no nothing. Fuck you.
Chinga la migra!
Chinga la migra!
Chinga la migra!
Chinga la migra!
Ice out of LA!
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 Chinga la migra!
Chinga la migra!
I'll be right fucking back!
You'll be back!
Okay, I gotta go to Stizzy's. I'll be back for sure. Are we here?
We are. Fuck me. We are here. We are loud. We are proud to be Mexican, to be Latinos, to be American. We love America. Don't let them lie to you. There are no fucking
Melody
riots.
wise, hello.
Propaganda. You get a few bad apples, a few crash outs, a few people. One guy lights a car on fire. 20 people stand on a burning car. 50 people film it from different angles, and you have yourself a riot. There is no riot.
Why are you in riot gear?
Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot gear. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot gear.
Sorry, I did it.
That's a good one. I love that one. Because it's true. It's like, what the fuck?
Right.
We can't fucking touch you. Who's that? Who's that? That guy's wearing glasses, bro. Definitely ice.
Artificial sausage casting.
I think he's a normal
You a
guy.
poet and don't know it?
Ice out of LA. Ice out of LA.
Remember the California regulations on food, and for some things I did agree with. You get pretty much most produce directly from any farm.
Anything that should keep you entertained. I am here to spread a message. Fuck Nazis. Simple as that.
Right.
Fuck authoritarianism. We live in a democracy. He wants to deport Zoran Mamdani. I don't know shit about Zoran Mamdani, bro, but I'll tell you what, if they elected him, how the fuck did you deport him? That's crazy. If anything, that's so crazy. It's, you know, I kind of respect it. That shit's crazy. They're alligator Alcatraz. They're calling it alligator Alcatraz. Like, they have no fucking shame. No fucking shame. Ice out of LA. Ice out of LA. Fuck Nazis. Fuck your president. Fuck it all, dude. Fucking Nazis. Fucking Nazis. You are not welcome in this city. This is our city. This is a sanctuary city. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No ICE, no hate, no racist KKK. No ICE, no hate, no racist KKK. No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. We built this fucking city. I don't understand it. We are an important part of this economy. We are an important part of this city. We have been here for 20, 30 years, 40 years, contributing to the economy, not benefiting. My people don't benefit. They don't fucking get retirement. They don't get 401ks. They don't get Roth IRAs. They don't get nothing. They don't get Medicare. It's all propaganda. They don't get shit. And they're fine with it. If anything, they're okay with it. They appreciate it. They're happy to be here. They're happy to work. We love America. We are Mexican Americans. It is half of our identity.
2 watts.
Chicano culture
It is.
has
They have
been in
good
this
food over
city
there.
Since the Mexican-American War. We have been here. Our culture, our tacos, our burritos, our women, the things that you guys love so fucking much. And now we're a problem. Take it to the streets, boys. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. Protect the people. Protect the people. The people of this city need your help now more than ever. Do not listen to these machine men with machine minds and machine hearts. You are not machines.
We built this city up.
Us out of LA. The guys are with us.
There's two guys on the scooter.
Mexicans and gays, radicals, old ladies and children. We don't like racism. There should be a basic understanding. We should come to an agreement. We work for you for cheap, and you don't tackle our people in the street. Now, it's National Guard. I don't blame the National Guard. I don't think half of you want to be here. I think half of you do. And fuck you. But for the half that don't want to be here, I sympathize with you. I don't want to be here either. I didn't want to spend $25 on this piece of shit megaphone. It's already breaking. Who's going to give me my $25 back?
You can say, Mike.
On that note, where's the $25?
Where's my $25?
What is that? What is this guy with the antenna in his right
Oh shit, dude, they got special ops.
Humanity and the law should not be divided.
Look, you got the antenna and everything.
Humanity and the law should not be divided. What is going on is inhumane. It is wrong. It is a crime against humanity. And either you're stupid as fuck or you're evil as fuck.
Like, not the guy in the megaphone. They can hear the rest
I said of LA.
I don't see no riot here, bro.
Right?
It's like this.
We're actually kind of.
Why are you in riot here?
They pointed over here. You'll find my Instagram. Right? It's not real exciting. I mean, it's kind of exciting. Some people like to watch it. But
you call it law?
I wonder how many people watch YouTube after hours.
Yeah.
Humanity and the law should not be
every so often it'll just pop up on your feed.
Right.
I know.
They'll be like,
But
oh,
no,
wait,
it's alive?
yeah, I see. Yeah, we're live.
Oh shit! Hey, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? Thank you for watching. This is Mike. He's the leader of this movement.
He's
the leader of this movement.
It's not like you that the
leader. Now put that out there, not me.
Me, a leader to a revolution. I can only bring one person here. I'm a sorry ass leader.
You just started. One tomorrow, one today, one more tomorrow. Tomorrow, if you double every day, yeah, by Halloween it'll be a lot of people.
Working in shifts.
Yeah, they do too. We watched them come in. They brought like 300 of them in. They had 10 trucks. 10 trucks.
Come on.
Now like 300 of them.
You couldn't just bring 100?
Yeah, I thought they had like 40 until I saw like 300.
Just be 3 times as good at your job. Save us some fucking money. I don't know, bro. I was ready to get out of here, and then that guy told us to go home.
No, I'm gonna be here until
he left.
Yeah, he left.
If you ain't ready to pull the trigger, don't clutch it.
Hello, 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 hello. But the hate of men will pass, and dictators die. And the power they took from the people will return to the people. And so long as men die, liberty will never perish. Soldiers, don't give yourselves to brutes, men who despise you, enslave you, who regiment your lives, tell you what to do, what to feel, and what to think, who drill you, diet you, use you like cattle, treat you like cannon fodder. Don't give yourselves to these unnatural men with machine minds and machine hearts. You are not machines, you are not cattle, you are men. Charlie Chaplin, greatest dictator. Great speech. Check it out. You're
Is
probably
that?
quit your fucking job.
Is that really? I watched that movie. It's been a long time. A long time. Right? They declared him as a communist in the little Red Scare.
Really?
Right? Because they like everybody in Hollywood. They made it.
Yeah,
they decided everybody from Hollywood is a communist.
Yeah, I mean, same thing's happening now. Like Mamdani.
Mamdani calling him a communist?
I missed that one.
This
Who is it?
So Mamdani.
Mamdani.
He's
running for New York City.
Oh, okay. I
He's
saw him.
He's born in Africa.
I saw him.
He's Muslim.
Right. He's
an immigrant.
Yeah, he's a Democrat.
And he's a socialist.
Right. Yeah.
So people are losing their shit, bro.
Yeah.
But also, like, if the people chose him, that's democracy.
Right.
You can't like get in front of that.
People fear what they don't know.
Well, that's kind of like
right?
what the Red Scare was, right?
Right.
It was like people were scared of the Red, and people were saying, like, a lot of people weren't even communists, bro. They were just like, yo, I should be able to say I'm a communist, and you shouldn't be able to arrest me because that's America.
Right.
But it's only America when it fucking suits them.
Hello. We are with you. ¡Que viva la raza! ¡Que viva mi gente! ¡Que viva México! Except the criminals.
I'm like, defend the criminals? They're on their own.
What'd you say? Accept the criminals? Accept the criminals.
Even the criminals, bro.
No.
Right. We're defending the rapists? No.
You can't defend
like,
them.
there's criminal order. Like there's a ways that you just can't feed them. Like you can't starve people. You can't.
Right.
Yeah. You gotta water, food.
I mean, honestly, if they really like had a document with everybody they arrested,
transparency,
right? That would be one thing.
Come on.
And I would still feel bad about that. I'd probably be against it, but I might not take to the streets.
Well, that's what
right?
I said.
But when they start picking up random people, it's too much, you know.
Outside of LA.
And honestly,
outside of
maybe
LA.
that's too much too, because like the government disagrees. Like if the government's disagreeing with itself, like the cities say no, we're not going to help, like deport somebody, right? That right there tells you maybe they're doing the wrong thing, you know?
Yeah. Like if half of the country's against it, then maybe we shouldn't be able to do it.
Right.
You feel me? Like you shouldn't be able to do shit. I don't know. It's authoritarianism, dude. It's the reason why I was like super anti-China before all this. I was like, dude, I don't want authoritarians to come in and to govern us.
Right.
Who knew it was a homegrown fucking invasion? Well, how can you call it an invasion when it's been like the narrative the entire time? It's been.
When it comes to America, it's going to be red, white, and blue. The cross.
We are here. We are loud. We are proud. We are tired. We don't want to be here either.
Shout out Mamdani.
Shout out Mamdani.
Spell it right.
Mamdani. M-A. Donnie.
Mamdani for president?
He's
not. He can't. He can't.
He's not a US.
Well, you could change the Constitution still for president.
Right? Apparently,
you
can
can.
do
Well, you need 3/4 of the states. You need 75% of Congress, but it could happen. I mean, it's a hard thing. The women did it. That's why they couldn't vote. They did it, and they did it the same way that people are organizing this. Grassroots, people on the ground.
Thank you, sir. We love you.
Fucking ice, bro.
Fuck ice.
Piece of shit.
It was in fact a family of 3 from Philippines.
Because the other day, when we were there, we ran out like this car, right? And everybody was like, that's ice. And then I was just like, yeah. And then the next day, I was like, what if it wasn't ice? What if it was just a random person, dude? And it's just like, yeah, dude, I'd run too, bro. A bunch of Mexicans surround my car, dude. I get the fuck out of there too, bro. What the fuck? So I really I'm very careful about who I'm yelling at.
I was driving one night I think it was during the curfew. I'm driving, and LAPD pulls in front of me. LAPD pulls behind me. I'm like, oh man, they're gonna come up and like ask me why I'm driving through downtown, and then
They asked you why you were driving.
no, but so they get out of the car, 4 deep, 8 LAPD on both sides, and they go right past me. I look over there, and there's a group of kids been tagging, and they busted them. I'm like, okay, time to get out of the curfew zone.
Thank you for your service, sir.
Yeah.
That's right.
Viva México! ¡Que viva la raza! ¡Viva la raza!
What's up? We're still here. We haven't left just yet. We will leave soon, though. I won't lie to you. I'm fucking tired. However, ice out of LA! Ice out of LA! Ice out of LA!
Ice!
No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate, no
Christian,
fear.
what happened, Christian?
Immigrants
Marco,
are
how you
welcome
doing?
here. No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here.
Christian Sanchez. Simple prayers for my friend. What happened? Oh no.
New megaphone.
Sorry, Christian.
Go fund me. Go fund my
You're gonna go to Alcatraz?
Dude, fund my trip to Alligator Alcatraz. I will go.
If you put it up, you might make it. People want to see it. I mean, I trust you. I'll put in a little donation. I don't have a lot of money. I don't know how close you could get to it.
I get as close as I can, bro.
Right? I don't know.
Alligator merch.
Alligator merch.
Are they?
Yes, dude, they're fucking shameless, bro.
Did you see it?
Alligators eating people?
It's gonna be a terrible place. It's all fences. There's no walls. It's gonna be like constant noise.
The same state that they have Disneyland.
Yeah.
So you got the
well, it's humid down there. It's humid down there.
This shit's crazy, bro.
Right.
Like they can find all that money. I don't know. It was a crazy amount of money, but they spent on Alligator Alcatraz. But then we asked them, like, hey, can you help the people? They're like, no, we don't got the money. We don't got the money for that.
Alligator Alcatraz?
Alligator Alcatraz, dude. It rolls right off the tongue.
And it's falling apart too. It's like flooding too. It's like it's terrible. Like I can tell they did not hire Mexicans to build that place.
Honestly, I don't even think it's safe from alligators. I think they can get in there.
Dude, that's
right?
what they want.
Right?
I wouldn't be surprised. Freaking.
It's like cages. It's not even really a prison. It's like cages.
It's like treating them like caging them up like animals.
It's
cages. Well, actually, let me tell you a worse one. You probably already know. But where they take these people is Adelanto. It's privately owned. You can go take, if you got $1 million, you can buy $1 million worth of GeoCorp stock. Then you can vote for this guy that wants to lock everybody up, and you can get rich. You can get rich off locking people up. I mean, that's just, to me, I mean, what sense does that make? You can take all your money. If you're Elon, you can't take all your money because it's not that big of a stock. You buy the whole thing. But if you're like a regular person, you could invest all your money, and then you could go out and vote to lock people up all day long, and then you can make money off locking people up.
That's just insane.
It's crazy.
It's also
and you don't know who owns that stock.
Exactly, bro.
Right? But I guarantee you, everybody who owns it, you know how they vote.
It's like inside.
Right? Everybody that owns that stock. Why would you buy that stock and then vote against prisons?
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Right? Every single person that owns any of that stock is voting for prison every time.
It's like if they saw insider trading and they were like,
and that's been going on for like 20 years. Yeah, it's not new, but it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger and bigger.
This is America.
Yeah, that should be
legal. They were just like insider trading. Nah, hold up. I can do it way worse.
Right, we just build some jails, sell some stock in the jails, build some more jails, sell some more stock in those jails.
These investors falling out of town.
Notice how these limbs left all the fucking flowers on the other side, but they did not come around here where there's actually
where they can actually see the flowers.
Where they can actually lay them down.
Here they come.
Thank you, sir. Ice out of
Yeah, Amazon wedding. Yeah, the Amazon wedding is pretty expensive.
Fucking Nazis! Nazis! You fucking Nazis! Fucking Nazis! That's right, pretend you don't fucking see us! Special place of air! Fucking bitch! Worse than that. Fuck Nazis. God, I have no words. I have no fucking words. Word? Fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump.
Should have never been built. Protected land, unfortunately now. Airport? What airport is this?
You got too close, get him!
You already declared it unlawful protest. We're in dangerous water now.
Declared an unlawful protest.
Elevator, Alcatraz in Disney World. Payne 1721. Hello, Payne. RTSDK. Donald Trump.
Bless you in the name of the serpent, the mother, the jaguar, the Holy Spirit. I ran out of shit to say.
650 million a year. Won't forget the 1 million. Yeah, 650 million. That's a lot of money. Hello. Did we meet? Yeah, okay. Sharon? Yeah. David. I like your flag. Donald Trump.
I will build a great, great wall on our southern border, and I will have Mexico crash that wall. Switch what call these common sense wax nigga president. Hold up, nigga, tell the world how you fuck with
People are people, so why should it be that you and I will get along so awfully? Not telling them not to be calling the one. I don't tell anybody what to do, Jeff. That does not mean I agree with them.
Homie's got the Draco, bro.
Airstrip. I don't know where this airstrip is. Oh, yeah. I did see that. So they built it supposedly for the Concords, for the high-speed planes.
There it is.
I would love to take a Concorde, but
Is that a plane? It's a plane? That's not a bird. Is that the drone? That's an airplane, dog.
yeah, I won't last very long around here, Jeff, if I come and tell the people what to do. I did on the very first day. I got forced out of the protest by some protesters dressed all in black. Somebody was copying my YouTube channel on a alt-right conservative channel. They had taken my stream and rebroadcast it, and all I can figure out is that one of those people, protesters, that they weren't the regular protesters. These were the ones all in black from head to foot, blacked out all the way to their eyes. They came and they covered my phone like this and pushed me. They physically grabbed me. It was very disconcerting in the middle of a riot to be grabbed by masked men that were rioters. And they took me from here and took me all the way around the side of the building. So that happened. It's on the stream. You can see it happen. It's about 3 hours into the first day that I ever came to a protest. So yeah, I don't try and help the police do their job of documenting. I don't really try to document the police doing anything wrong. That's not really my role here. And you know, I'm not trying to what do they call it? I'm not trying to impede law enforcement, but I'm also not here to tell people what they can and can't do. But that being said, I haven't always done this. This has been a less than a 30-day project for me, and at some point it might end. I'd prefer it ends with them not arresting random people, because I believe they're doing that. I know that the right-wing media says they're not. It was built supposedly for the Concords, for the high-speed planes. I believe they should have a platform. I don't, maybe I do believe it, Jeff. I don't know. I didn't believe it before. I was a libertarian for a while. I've been both a Democrat and a Republican. Most of the time I'm an inactive voter, so if you want to check the voting records. Who did you vote for, Jeff? Or what message would you convey if you were here? You got a lot of timeouts, Jeff. Oh, you used words that... Look at the word that Jeff used here. Look at that word that Jeff used. Sorry, Jeff, you're a racist. You're out of here. I don't even need to talk to you if you're a racist. But be nice. I'm going to give you a 30-minute timeout because you used the N-word in the past. So I don't even have to talk to you civilly. One of the tools that YouTube gives me to use is I can do this channel activity. So I look at Jeff's message. I'll show you that this is Jeff. So this is Jeff's message. And I can go to channel activity. I can pull up anything Jeff's ever done in my chat and my channel. And if you look at his messages, they're all just hateful, racist. He used the N-word. So we don't need Jeff around here. But I believe in forgiveness, Jeff. So I'm not going to ban you right now. I'm going to give you a second chance, but I'm going to say I'm watching you, Jeff. Because I don't support racism. I don't support using that word. And if that's what you're about, you're not welcome here. Someone used the N-word. He's not welcome here. Should I give him a 30-minute timeout? Should I give him a second chance?
Yeah.
Al says give you at least one more chance.
Yeah.
But that's it. I'm done playing with you, Jeff.
Yeah.
But let's see what Artsy has done. We can pull you up. Channel activity.
You know what that means?
Oh. Pardon JD. Pardon the protesters?
Yeah.
Okay.
But pardon means forgiveness.
Right?
So
we were about forgiveness here.
Forgiveness is
right.
unconditional.
Right. But
You deserve to be kicked
right.
out, but
I will give you, I believe in your message though, Jeff.
Yeah.
Jeff was tired of hearing the press over there.
Yeah.
So I moved over here.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Look, do you need a little charge?
Yeah, I am
Sure.
completely
Here.
dead.
Put that
I
in
told
your
all my
pocket.
followers that was live stream to go to your YouTube.
Thank you.
It's like,
How do I pronounce it right?
it's Najee.
Najee.
Like Najee.
Najee.
Yeah, that's a good way, man.
I just had somebody was harassing me. And I looked back at all their messages, and they had used the N-word. I was like, dude, you're gone. Right?
Yeah,
right? Like, yeah. I'm like, okay, you're harassing me. Let me go back and look at all your messages.
And then screenshot them.
Well, you see what it tells me. People don't realize that
Shrooms-
it will let me see all your messages
Yeah.
that you ever put. So if I'm wondering if I should let you harass people, I'll go and look at your messages.
Oh yeah. And
But-
if they do that, we'll just send them to Black Lives Matter or Compton
Right.
to see what happens.
Right.
You know? I mean, the IP addresses are very easy to find.
Right.
That's not a threat. It's just like if you're gonna call someone a derogatory name.
Right. I'm not.
But I know, but
Right.
let that be a warning to those people who decide to make fun of me.
He didn't call you.
Oh.
Not you. Not you.
Oh.
Not you.
Okay. Well, sorry about that.
Not you.
Now you know I'm ready.
Not you.
Now you know I'm ready.
We are that guy in the streets that called it.
Oh, in the streets.
Right, but no,
yes,
this
yes.
guy said it in the chat.
Oh yeah.
But not towards you. But he was harassing me, and so you came along when I was still talking to you.
Oh, that was perfect then.
But
okay, so we are now live.
Instagram Live.
Instagram Live.
Hi, peaceful protest people.
It takes because I'm pretty sure the government is on my shit.
They're not all of ours. I mean, they've sent how many troops here? 10,000?
Yeah.
They've got to have at least 100 people in the office monitoring social media.
Yeah, our shit.
Right, so. I mean, it's fine. We're not here doing anything not peaceful.
Yep.
So they can monitor, and then they can find other people that are doing dangerous things.
Absolutely.
It's not us.
I agree. So I'm here with SoCal Shorts right now. He has a YouTube channel. He's amazing.
There we are.
We make sure that everyone's safe. We have, documentation. He was telling me, you were telling me earlier that one of the buses crashed into the pole.
Oh yeah, it crashed in the pole. You can see it. You could go to my stream and rewind about an hour.
Yeah.
Wait till you see the bus driving in.
Yeah, so apparently
He's crashed into the sign that's attached to the kind of the guard
You
shed.
can see the bus still there, He crashed into that. Probably a DUI. I want to carry your battery pack though.
Yeah, you can put it in your jacket pocket probably. Or there you put it in your front
Yeah,
pocket.
let me put it in my pocket. I'll just hold it.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
pardon means forgiveness.
Yes.
But that doesn't mean you take advantage of it. Like the insurrectionists,
Right.
they were pardoned and took advantage of it.
Right.
They said they were hostages and like that. That's why the one that didn't accept the pardon, she said, was given by the wrong person for the wrong reason. She didn't want to give credence to those insurrection and she wanted to sympathize with the policeman.
Right.
So she didn't accept her pardon.
This is Al. RT SDK. Sorry. Yeah, as long as I'm out here, it's not a free speech platform. If I was in an office somewhere, maybe we'd have a free speech platform, but we are not a free speech platform. Al is chill. Hi, Al. Neptunes. No, believe I don't think he's gonna. But I was trying to not like ban him from attacking me because his criticism was valid. You know, do I believe what they're saying?
We are going to do the 4 directions.
Yes, let's do it.
10:30, 11.
I'll go home. Yeah, I gotta go early. So, 10:30.
No, don't tell him. Say 11.
11? Okay, 11. Oh, yeah, go.
Water! They're not fucking cops!
Oh, who are they? Oh, the cops. I saw a post on Instagram that said some of them were alcohol, tobacco, and firearms agents. They're ATF, alcohol, tobacco, and firearms agents. The guys that like look for illegal alcohol, they look for like tobacco that's brought in illegal. Because the tax on tobacco is really high. It's like thousands of dollars per case. Like each pack is like $5 in tax. So somebody could make millions by bringing tobacco without paying for the taxes. They could, right? So they have a whole division of the government.
So what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna do a spiritual thing right now. So we're gonna gather around water.
Okay.
So we're gonna gather around water. She's going to bless us.
Okay, guys. Do you want to join us?
Sorry if I got too bent out of shape.
Hey, guys. Make a circle. Make a circle. Okay. So, ¿me la prestas, por favor? Just follow me. Like I do. If I go this way, just put your hands up the way I am and pray in your mind. And I say Ometel if you want to say Ometel. If no, it's fine. And if I go this way, just put your hands up.
Those motherfuckers ended my
Yes,
life.
it's a tradition.
On Instagram?
We ask for blessing.
There was music.
Yeah, the music, they get you pretty quick on Instagram.
This is going to be quick, okay? No. So just turn, all the people turn that way and put your hands up. What do you want to do? Hometel! You can say Hometel.
Oh, Mattel.
You can make a prayer in your mind. Hometel!
Motel.
Follow me. And now we make a circle.
Yeah.
And I invite everybody who want to say something, a prayer or some words, or if you don't want to, you don't have to.
And then we'll just say what we're going to be thankful for.
You want to say
Prayer. Yeah, prayer. Or solidarity or...
Any kind of prayer you want.
Anything you want.
Oh, but
all the people that are here, that come from different places, different backgrounds, that they come and express themselves the way they feel. And who's that affected? And those that are being abused.
Everybody that's here, you know, thank you on my behalf, you know, and especially if you're Rasta, thank you yourself on your own behalf. You know, I just want to say that I didn't appreciate my community growing up. I mean, I love them, and I felt like, you know, I appreciate them in my own way. But now, more than ever, I'm starting to see just to go how loving our people have always been, how kind, how open. You know, when you talk to someone in Spanish, when you ask them where they're from, when you say, you know, like you see the Rasta interacting with each other, all of that stuff I took for granted. And now more than ever, I am thankful for my people.
And I say that some background.
Thank you for being out here. We love you.
Thank you. A guy just came by from Russia, and he's on a temporary hold right now. He's fearing that he may be deported, though he's coming to his appointments. So it's not just it's Mexicans right now, but it's any culture, because if you're American, you're an immigrant,
right,
other than a Native American. And these people are being affected in visas and temporary stays and holding things.
A Mexican.
Yeah.
If you are a Mexican, you are not Native American, you are immigrant.
Yeah.
I love you guys too.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I'd like to thank all of you guys for being out here the same way he does. I know it's hard. It really is, especially on behalf of the people that can't be here. I'm here on behalf of the people that can't be here, the people I live with, the people I grew up with, the people that raised me, taught me about culture, Oaxacan culture, any culture that you have. It's just, you guys are showing moral support, that you guys have heart, that you guys have faith, you guys are proud to be who you are, and I like that everybody here is able to express that.
I'm thankful that there's a lot of people coming in and protesting for Arasa, Mexicans, any type of culture in here. And I'm very grateful that all of y'all care about us and that y'all not just laying down in the living room and just watching Netflix and TV. I'm grateful that y'all are here and actually protesting for us. And that's what I'm grateful for.
Again, thank everybody for being here. Like you said, we could be home, but we're not. And just a few of us here is just, hey, we need numbers, and we're steady here. We're here. We're gonna keep, fighting, and evil will not win. Goodness will win. The kindness of people, the goodness of God. Amen.
Amen. I'd offer a prayer in the Mayan and the Aztec. A prayer to the Virgin Guadalupe that she blesses us, that she would intercede for the men that are locked in this building, for whatever reason they're locked in there, for the ICE detainees and all the rest of them, just that you will protect them, that you will give them peace, that you will bring them home to their families, the ones that should not be there. We reject the picking up of random people off the street. We reject the picking up of the quota system. We reject that there's a pissing contest between a governor and a president, and that we're put in the middle of this. And we ask the Virgin to intercede on their behalf.
All right. So I am thankful for Black and Brown solidarity. I'm thankful that we're showing up against this dictator in chief. Again, no matter what color you are, we're not each other's enemy. The enemy is the dictator in chief. We're not the Marines' enemy. We're not DHS's enemy. The dictator in chief is doing this to us, and what he wants is he wants us all to fight. He wants us to all be not focused on him destroying America, but we're not going to let him do that. So I just thank you all for showing up every night, every day, and showing out for us, because it really matters. Like, this is personal to me. I'm married into the family. You know, see me out here like, why is a black man out here? Well, it's because I'm married into the family. Otherwise, you know what I mean? I'll take a seat in the back. But when you come from my familia, you're going to get the smoke. So I guess that's why I'm out here, no pun intended.
When we make the 4 directions, we are asking to each direction the universe, the Mother Earth, to blessing us, and also we ask for protection to our ancestors. We are calling our ancestors to help us. There is a spiritual. You don't see them, I don't see them, but maybe you can feel it. They are here with us. Our ancestors have been here forever, and they when we call them for help, they show up and they help us, they protect us. And it's why we don't have fear. No tenemos miedo por eso, ¿verdad? Thank you everybody for support la vigilia. We are here every day from 7 or 8 to 12. The 7 days a week. If you need help, anything you need, you can ask us if we can help you. If you want to show up to talk or to share your history. So dance, we have the speaker here and we try to have fun. Same time we work on Escalation. So we are here every night. But you can come in the morning, in the afternoon. There is people here. Don't give up, people. Don't give up. We need to tenemos que estar fuertes. We need to be the strongest. Don't give up. That's all. We need to be proud of who we are. We need to be proud of our ancestors. They fight for us. Our ancestors fight for us. They gave their life for us. We are, it's our obligation to stand up and fight back. No violence. Everything good and peaceful. But we have to show them who we are. We are people from peace, love, harmony. We are proud of our ancestors, and we are descendants of the great cultures, Mayans, Zapotecos, Mixtecos, Yaquis, all the cultures we have in Mexico, Central America, South America, Native America. So we need to be here, stand up and tell them, ¿cómo se dice que tenemos que estar con orgullo? We need to be con orgullo. We need to have dignity. No tenemos que dejar que nos humillen. No dejar que nos humillen. Tenemos que estar con la cabeza en alto con dignidad. Así como nuestros héroes estuvieron peleando con dignidad, ¿verdad? If they want to arrest us, they arrest. If they want to kill us, pues nos matan. Pero es mejor pelear, ¿verdad? Estar fuerte, no dejarnos, porque it's war. Don't fight back. Wars. It's gonna be wars.
I agree.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Peaceful protest here.
Like Cesar Chavez, you
MLK.
say, right?
Yep.
Cesar Chavez, Martin Luther King, Mahatma Gandhi. A lot of heroes, they protest peaceful and they won't allow this like what we have to do. Thank you for everything. And God bless everybody. Okay?
Thank you, Walter.
So do whatever you want to do now. Protest, dance, music,
thank you so much, Water.
You're welcome.
So Water is a kick-ass activist. She's been on here. Oh, do you want to put the music? What about?
I saw you at the Mariachi Festival.
Yes,
I saw you.
I bet I was. I've been seeing so many people. I saw him at the Mystic for Ice. You know, And it's like
That's funny to see you here because I was like, I was in Orange County.
Oh, wow.
We were like all the way out there.
Well, I usually come with Alma, but I haven't come with her for like maybe like a week or so. I usually come and play drums with her.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah. I have a movie who also
NWA. Look out.
The police department, prosecuting attorneys are MC Ren, Ice Cube, and Easy motherfucking E. Order. Ice Cube, take the motherfucking stand. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help your black ass. Goddamn right. Won't you tell everybody what they fucking got to sell?
Ice out of LA, ice out of LA, ice out of LA. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot gear. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot gear. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot gear. This is a peaceful protest. And fuck ICE.
Take off your riot gear. I don't see no riot here. Take off your riot gear. I don't see no riot here.
The fucking bus.
It's gotta take them out to the prison.
It'll take them 5 years to get outside.
This bus that ran into the wall.
So they're taking you to the prison?
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Let's see how many. See how many you can see in there.
God knows where.
Maybe they might drive them all the way over there. You know what? That's sad too, because there's no control. They can take them to Arizona.
They can do whatever the fuck they want.
They can take them to Alcatraz.
Ice out of LA, ice out of. That's the army, dude. That's not army. What's up, guys? Still, ice out of LA. Come on. Ice out of LA, ice out of LA, ice out of LA.
Go at it, punk, and I'ma fuck you up.
We're proud to be American, to be able to come out and protest, to be able to waste your time as I waste my own. That is why we are here.
This is history.
A disturbance.
This is not wasting your time. This is history. History in the making.
This is history in the making.
They're wasting their time. We're not wasting our time.
Well, they're getting paid for this.
Oh. We ain't getting paid?
We ain't getting paid.
I thought we were paid protesters. Where's my check? Where's my check?
Where's George Soros and my check for being out here?
I got out of control.
Fake news.
Fake news?
Fake news.
You didn't get paid? Dang it.
Where's the right?
I didn't get paid.
I don't see no right.
What happened? Oh no, I got paid.
When it's convenient for them, they were paid.
Oh yeah. Tampa Rays fan, not a Dodgers fan. Are you really? Pinky Steve-O? The Dodgers won? Go Dodgers. I think. Can I still say go Dodgers? Sorry, Yeah, I got caught up. The paid protester thing gets me every time. Are you on TikTok? Type in your TikTok.
My TikTok?
Yeah. Stay. Is it just stay, or they got to put something else to find it? Okay. Technically, I have TikTok now. I have like 300 followers or something.
I have like 800 something. But
Okay.
It's like,
It's hard. It's harder now.
make sure to like at least like bring it out there.
Right.
After praying, after praying.
I meant to say something in my prayer about the military. Oh, there you go. The van, probably. They just took a bunch of people out. So all those people in the bus will go to Atlanta. They won't come back here. Or maybe they will if they have a trial. I don't know. Yeah, they have to come back here if they do a trial. So, yeah. Well, I don't know. Some of them may, if they have a hearing, depending on if they waive due process. They've been getting a lot of them to waive due process, but who wants to sit in jail? You waive due process, you go back to wherever you're from, or wherever they want to send you. So that's why a lot of them give up. History is the study of the past, present, and the future. What happened to Hagoff? I don't know what happened to Hagoff. Maybe he just took the night off.
Are you willing to turn against your own civilians that support you? That's why you're here in class.
He's saying, he's a little loud. He's saying, let me see, I can't hear what he's saying either, you're right. They got another bus in there. They might be moving a lot of people tonight. They do it in waves, like just because it's a long drive. Actually, no, because that bus wasn't full. I mean, they might be taking other people different somewhere else. It's hard to hear him over the drum. No.
There's about 10 films on Gaza, including the Academy Award winner.
Oh, really?
Yeah, There's one Jewish one. There's what's it called? October the 7th, something. We shall dance again. But it's only on October the 7th. It's about that.
What is that?
About
what is October 7th? I don't. I'll tell you, I was not.
October the 7th is the attack of Gaza crossing into the
Israel
or when they attacked the dance thing, EDM dance thing.
Oh.
Yeah, which is 3 miles from the border. You can see the border, and they happen to have a dance thing, an EDM party, that far from the Gaza line.
I mean,
and they attacked them.
If I had a way to not live there, I don't care if I was which side I was on. I would decide not to live there.
Well,
right?
They live in Gaza. That's how much. That's how they're taking over the land by settlers, illegal settlers. And you would if you had the Israeli military police with you.
I don't care if I got the military with me or not.
I know.
Of course, I never thought I'd be standing in front of these Marines either. Right? So maybe I'm changing my mind in life.
You know, a lot of them are Americans.
Are they?
Yeah. And they're almost being escorted. No, you're right. It's still in Gaza.
Yeah.
But they're escorted by the military.
I'd be scared.
They even help them settle into Gaza area.
Right.
I think we need to pray again. More of that holy thing once we start.
We need to do it again. Once they start cussing, we need to pray so they quit cussing.
Maybe that marijuana smoke will be. Which the tax
Did you
went up
remember?
today.
Oh, you weren't here last night. Last night, the guy came.
Smell something.
Well, no, he was like, my guy, one of the Homeland Security's like, my guy's having an allergic reaction. Can you tell me what's in there? I think he really wanted to know if there was weed in there. I don't think he really cared.
You know, I think one night there was weed there because I smelled it too.
Did you?
Yeah.
I wonder if somebody else put it in there.
Yeah.
You're right, water probably didn't put it in there. It's probably somebody else dropped it in there.
I think somebody passed it by did.
Right? That's funny. I might wait. I'll wait a little while.
That's why you're turning your head, because you know that song. So it's different when a civilian sings it at you. They lock us up to let us down. There ain't no justice in this town. Exactly. Fucking wild. Fucking wild, Army. Shameful. That's why they wear a mask.
Beijing, yeah, those buses are, I don't know, I feel bad for people. That could be a one-way trip for some of those people. We already had what? One die in detainment? We already had 2 officers in Los Angeles. 1 highway patrol died. Got hit on the freeway in traffic. was a distraction. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Grantley, you called that. I did notice that. But I wasn't 100% sure, so I didn't say anything.
We're going to show you what real patriotism looks like.
So somebody in my chat just noticed something. Every time a siren goes by, like 5 minutes after that, a van pulls out. Observe just over the next couple days and see if you think it's true.
I think it is true.
I think I've noticed it before, but I didn't call it. But it seems like whenever it goes by, it's like a distraction. So we look over there and it's over here.
So that means
that would definitely mean the coordinates. Yeah, if it's true. I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying it's observation.
That means medical's on their side.
Right.
Yeah. That means
Dark Star? I've never seen that one. Apparently, I noticed that like yesterday, a couple days ago, I noticed that. Apparently, yeah, right? I'm not any better than 2 months.
Are the women coming after you? Probably not, because you're...
There's a bunch for the next couple days. What is this one? Concerts in the park.
7-Eleven.
Oh.
School Santana. And Alhambra.
Hold on, let me take a picture. Zoom back in. This is MacArthur Park?
It's Alhambra.
Alhambra.
Alhambra Park. Mansion in Alhambra.
Okay. I don't think I've ever been there.
Santana band?
Really? It's good music.
Free Slurpees on 7-Eleven Day.
Okay.
Next Friday. Not this Friday. On Friday.
They had free Slurpees at the gas station by me every Friday in June. I forgot every Friday.
Every Friday?
Every Friday in June. I forgot. I got one last year. This year I forgot completely.
This is 7-Eleven.
This is 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven Day.
That 7-Eleven day can get pretty crazy.
Santana's good. Sounds of Santana.
Right.
Santana, Alhambra.
Okay.
Right here on not far from.
Okay.
Saturday again. Who's rap performance?
Okay. Who's it this
they have a concert here?
Well, they had the mariachis.
Yeah, mariachi.
And then they had, they played over there first. But they had a faith walk too. The churches, the pastors went to, they went to the other side. My alarm, like, how about supervisor? Don't tell. Right. See, now they got some rhythm. It'd be nice to have like a no arrest day. Like, doesn't ICE ever take the day off? You know.
I'm trying to remember the one she just showed you. Oh. ¿Cuál es el otro que me habías enseñado?
Thank you.
Tengo que quitar esto. Anybody want to wear this?
Hello. I wave at them even if they're cussing at us. Yes, where did you get it? Water's undead now. Does it go on top?
But there's one thing that's very important as a civil rights activist that I do know. That none of us are each other's enemies. It's not me, it's not you, it's not you.
Yes, it's very good.
It's not us protesters. There's a man in charge that wants to tear apart America, that wants to make us look weak, that wants to and it's up to us, the people, to uphold the cause of democracy. We are not each other's enemies, but the dictators want to make us see as bad as we are throwing the card. No, it's up to you guys. The military, compare with the civilians, because deep down inside, you guys know the truth to yourself. Stop the bomb again, stop the fight down, right? We all know that song. That's what they're doing. Now you guys didn't deploy here. Oh no, that's your fact. What's up? So, a lot of you will go to this for a two, and I'm not sure if that's for the right reason.
What is up? Naji, you got some moves? Mobile Tattoo 13. Thank you for joining. We're out here with the Marines. Homeland Security.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Little music always gives everybody a little inspiration. Nothing like staring down the barrel of a gun when you're doing it.
Just like that.
Get a little charge.
Oh, yeah.
He got moves. He got moves. He got the moves. He got the moves. He got the moves over there.
Our most capable CRP,
Two boys. So worked it. Don't worry, be happy. Oh, did they go by? Did the sirens go by? I missed the sirens. What's he got?
Every single time I got to say that for being in the wrong side of town. How rich would I be if I had the kind of trip? Haciendo mexicano, cruzando la frontera, cruzando tu familia mientras que pasas, dejando todo lo que tú conoces atrás. Si fueras tú que esquivabas balas, y unos cuantos gringos rancheros, me seguirán diciendo que eso no se vuelta, y tú dirías tú que te seduceros.
Bobby McFerrin in Castoga. Really? That's impressive. Did he sing? Probably not. Don't ask him to sing if you go there with him. No, I was so late this morning. I fell asleep. Years ago. I didn't even know he had kids. I don't know what happened to Bobby McFerrin. Oh, this one in the car. I don't show the civilian cars. I don't have any way to tell if they're owned by the state. A lot of them are owned by the state, but I don't really show them. Don't worry, be happy now. No curfew yet. Said I huffed, I puffed, I blowed your F house out. in Los Angeles. Came out of there, yeah. They all come out of there pretty much. And there's two sides to it.
Of oppression, abomination. You're fucking fascist, un-American fucking fascist. You're fucking Nazis. I hate you motherfuckers, I swear to God, from the bottom of my fucking soul. From the bottom of my fucking soul, I hate you motherfuckers. You're fucking Nazis.
There goes the police car.
Some of us are more complicit than others. Fucking Nazis, fucking fascists, rounding up Mexicans. Let's go to the food stands. Let's go to Home Depot. Let's go to churches. Let's go to schools. Let's pick people up at the bus stops. Let's go where people are working. Let's take all the Mexicans. Let's put them in alligator Alcatraz. Because fuck him, right? Because fuck him,
It was
right?
a very sad building. It's a prison.
Built on slavery. Built on the bones of the indigenous people. Built on colonization. Built on assimilation. Built on subjugation.
We'll go over here a little bit. I told her I'd stay till 11. So I'll give it 10 more minutes. Here you go. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
They
Look
probably
like
will.
look like they're energetic right here.
Search it up, motherfuckers! Search it up!
That's Slim Jim. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go. It's not quite as bad as the whistle. The whistle that one night drove the street crazy.
She said she's gonna bring it for all of us.
I will be across the street.
Your fans will like the whistles.
They don't like the whistle. You got everything? Oh! I'm parked over there. You want to give me a ride in my car?
Yeah.
I'm over there by Chinatown.
Yeah.
Because I parked and I went straight into the Olivera Street.
Was it good today?
Yeah, it was really good today.
A lot of people.
There was, it was like a... Oh, I don't know about that
I
one.
want to catch luchador t-shirts.
I would like to. I need to get one of those T-shirts.
The luchador ones? Or
Anyway, I like the one with the design. Is that the luchador? Yeah.
the wrestling
Yeah.
characters?
Yeah, that was a good shirt.
He was going to print them out at one time. I missed it when they did.
Oh, really? You had one though.
No, we had the other one.
Oh, the other one.
Schools.
Okay.
Stay out of our schools.
Oh.
Luchador Heart one and the other one like a poster of the luchadors versus the ice.
Okay. What, you think you're going to come over here on the 3rd and the 4th, or you haven't decided? 4th is going to probably be pretty crazy. But it's starting early. One of them, I think, said 10:30 or 9:30.
I want to catch some concerts. The one that 7-Eleven did, I want to catch that.
Okay. There'll be some concerts on the 4th.
I have every Saturday I can come.
I think there's a concert on the 3rd, too. I have to look. I took a screenshot of one somewhere.
Mine's red.
Yeah, wherever. I'm following you.
Let's go when the last car goes.
Okay. I'm so used to parking down here, I forgot until I started walking. Tomorrow's my last work day, but we're having a party, but the HR lady wanted me to do a pie eating contest. So I signed up for a pie eating contest.
Okay.
Pie eating contest. She's like, you need to sign up for this pie. And
You signed up for pie
I
eating
don't know what I was thinking. People tell me to do things, I just do them. Oh, no. I'm one of those people I have a hard time saying no.
Mm-hmm.
The HR lady's like, oh look, you would be the best person to be in this contest. I don't know why she told me that.
Unless you water them down like what's his name? That what's that? A Japanese guy that eats them, and then the other guy, the hot dog.
Yeah. So I shouldn't eat anything tonight. I should starve myself.
It's the technique.
It's the technique.
You dip it in water and you shove it in your mouth.
Prayers for Chicago. There's a live feed on YouTube right now. There's a massive shooting in Chicago. 12 people shot dead. Oh my God.
In Chicago?
That's what he says. Oh my gosh. Look.
Why right now? Huh?
That's what
it says. What time is it in Chicago? Hey sir, what time is it in Chicago?
1 a.m. maybe?
In Chicago, Illinois, it's 12:55 a.m.
Almost
been
1.
early during the day or something.
No, they said go on right now. People can go crazy at any time.
But usually, you know, it's especially if it's a mass one with a lot of people at a concert.
Right.
That guy has the other guy that does a stream. He had 800 and somebody people.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
He's doing good.
Huh?
He's doing good.
Yeah, I didn't know he had that many. I go, what do you have? That guy's like staring like, are they for real here? You see that guy right there?
Oh, yeah.
You're in Chinatown then?
Yes, so, here.
Straight? In Chinatown.
Go straight and then make a right. Go past, like, don't go up there by Olivera Street. Go to the next one.
Was it a parking lot? Outside street?
Just a
park in front of Felipe's.
Go left. Oh, you can't turn here. The next one. Oh, you can't turn there either, huh?
No.
The next one. The next one.
Brooklyn is
by that $8 gas station.
Okay. yeah, that. It was $10 at the height of it.
Was it?
That's the most expensive one in the area.
Oh my gosh.
It broke
it's crazy, huh?
It was $10 during the gas station.
That is so crazy.
I always park near Felipe's. If you want parking, that's free.
Really?
On that sign, where that light is.
Left here, yeah.
Yeah, if you ever want parking in front of Felipe's, that's where the free parking begins. Over there.
Just keep going straight. I should have gone straight. That would even be closer.
Straight, right there?
Left.
Okay.
But it's the free parking is straight.
It's right there.
Okay.
Right in front of Felipe's.
And then go straight.
Did you park in a lot? Or?
No, just on the street in the meter. I thought I forgot I didn't plug in my phone. If I plug in my phone, my car is pretty good about telling me.
And where we were at, that's 2-hour parking, but right in front it's 4-hour parking, and behind the park right there, it's 10-hour parking.
Oh, really? Yeah, 2-hour parking is a little bit of a pain. Not this one. Not. Maybe this one? Hold on. That's right. Maybe. No, go to the next one.
This is North Broadway, which is
this
Chinatown.
one. Yeah, do this one.
Yeah, rest up. Rest up.
That is no. Maybe the next one. Do you mind going up the next street?
The ice car.
Yeah, that's the ice right there. No, I don't think it's ice.
The ice van.
Go left and then go up the next street. How did I lose my car? Oh, this way.
Right here.
Yeah, go up the next one.
Should I make a U-turn?
Yeah, or
back
make
there?
a left and go. You can, yeah, go U-turn. Let me see. Maybe this will know where I was parked.
If you ever want the ABC,
go right.
ABC Chinese food down the block here.
It's good.
It's really good. Real cheap.
ABC?
Just get it. ABC.
Okay, and make a left at the one way.
And if you want a late night,
that's not me.
Right there. Left right here.
Oh wait.
Not too much parking here. I don't think so.
No.
No, I don't think so. Because there's no parking.
Oh.
How about over there? Is that it?
No, I'm back there. I was really
Okay.
close.
All right. How about that one right there?
No.
Is that it?
No.
Oh.
I was really close. It's one of the ones we passed back there.
Okay.
That's a bummer.
Chinaman got it. Chinaman got it. Is that somebody right there?
Hill Street? Yeah, maybe Hill Street.
Which is?
But go back to Olivera Street. I'm like literally like
again
100 yards from Olivera Street. Maybe 200 yards. No further than that.
It was near Felipe's, maybe right on Alameda? No. You were into Chinatown a little?
Yeah, I was right there in Chinatown. One of the like 3 streets that, because I came past the detention center, I made the left there at the we already went down Broadway, huh? Let's try this one. It's one of these 3 streets here.
Which is near the ABC restaurant, which is right at the corner.
No, maybe I was there. I should have got food then.
Yeah, if you ever do. It's a pickup order and you just get, it was the cheapest. They even had a $2 plate at one time.
What?
Is it back there?
No, it's gonna be go straight.
See, this is it.
Oh, ABC. I saw that one.
It's called seafood, but I don't know. Chinese food.
Maybe that's me.
Yeah, it's
hopefully that's
right
me.
there.
Yeah, the gray one up here. Is it?
The next one is a block. Should I do the next one?
Yeah, do the next one.
Yeah.
What happened to my car?
People are talking?
Or,
couldn't be there. Couldn't be there. It couldn't be there because there's no parking.
Oh, try this one.
Yeah, it's got to be this. This is the last one.
Oh, there I am. There I am.
Yeah.
Sorry, Al.
Oh, no.
At least I wasn't walking. It would take me like an hour to find my car.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, yeah, if you would have passed it.
I mean, like going on down the wrong street. So
Man,
we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
What happened there?
I don't
They're going
know.
to do something with it.
Oh, it's empty, huh?
Yeah.
Got burned or
I
something.
think so. Okay.
There's a lot of empty housing.
But if you want the ABC right up there.
I'm gonna try that. What's good? What do you get? Everything? You rotate all
Just
of it?
half and half, and then one item.
Okay.
Orange chicken.
Orange chicken. That's my go-to too. It's like,
Yeah, you can't go wrong.
right? Never go wrong with orange chicken. Thank you, Al. You have a nice day. Okay. We found the SoCal car. Sorry that some of that was a little repetitive. Not. Okay. Super chicken. Super chicken? Okay, let's see, there we go. We'll turn on the police blotter here. Okay.
Oh, they're on. 9616, send like 937, 937. Did they code 3 traffic call on Bando and Vesper related to your code 6 on a GD9 law? Bando and Van Nice.
Okay, we got power.
2 people DC.
Roger, they're calling back on your ambulance battery call. Let's get ECA.
You can get certain side boy. We've got no one in Vesper.
31 at D41, Roger. 31 at D420, 31 at D420. Are you?
We've got no one in Vesper.
Seeing route to 3640 on there. 27, Echo 6 on the there.
Current location is going to be near the area of 2600 Ocean Boulevard.
Steel 27 is responding code 2 for
Dragon Flitz
Division of Anonymous Transfer.
63.
What do you say? What's your current location for 1230? Traffic 6 Uber at Good Smarts Hospital. Right now we're en route to California Hospital. Good 005 D9264.
Roger, we're calling everything.
3456, right? 3454. 36, subject calling on Hollywood, 9 Robert, George Lincoln, Robert Lincoln, 76.
Purple chicken. Parking garage. Oh. Are you talking about water? Parking garage, lady. Party to Miley Cyrus. So you see, passed by the blue Impala earlier. Was that you like 3 times, Javi? Javi, was that you that? I saw somebody like 3 times. I don't know if that was you, Javi. But hello. Thank you for stopping by. Shot fire. They still got a good group here. Let's see. The same people. You know Super Chicken.
Inside the vehicle, put out a gun and one round to the back alley. Doing 503 by defense point.
See how crowded the taco stand is.
7 Victor Charles Henry 870 Remy Elmwood and St. Andrews. We need to then on the temperature frequency for an ADW shooting suspect just left in temperature and Woodley.
ADW shooting. I don't know what happened to the taco place. Oh, we still haven't passed it yet. There's Angel City Brewery. They're doing a Scream thing, kind of like that Halloween thing we went to the other day.
I think they go towards 4-5. So do 49.
Oh yeah, that lady. Oh no, we don't need her help.
37 RD 1195.
She took forever. I found my car quick. I think I was on Hill Street, maybe. What do you guys want to do? Should I have some Denny's? Should I try and go to one of these police calls on the blotter? There's a taco place.
20. No further. They were happy 37. She was on a ball that scene, Hollywood Western Street level. Pretty much 37 Hollywood Western Street level. Yeah, San Juan 31 years. The 390 mark was for additional sketches 7502 269.
Please call a good one. Okay. Let me open the Citizen app.
Can you cancel our response to California Hospital and instead show me around 27 and Coronado, please? I'm pretty sick, Roger.
Let's see.
Pacific standby, 1490 go.
Let's see if we can find anything. Let me look real quick.
We're going to and then call.
See if there's anything good.
Kid ended up in Cadillac from the beach out here, but his home address where his mom supposedly lives is at Corning in West LA. Is that incorrect? 1490 standby. Leak occurred at the restaurant Whitley, and Pierre was following the suspect, and he was advised to discontinue. That was the last location that was given. Northbound Whitman from Lassen. Lot 11, parking lot trailer. Parking trailers. Suspect last seen exiting gate C at 2210 hours. This vehicle is a black SUV. License 8 Robert Frank Noor 858 8 Robert Frank Noor 858. Code 25048 RD 1195. Units 449 in progress, 28th of April, 28th of April, standby for additional code 3 incident 5050 already 1331. So the last callback. I'm not saying it.
Okay, we're looking. See if we can find anything good.
Heteroman misdemeanor 11607 Gorham Avenue. Suspect vehicle was a black BMW 3 Series 9 King Nora Henry 468. 9 King Nora Henry 468. Abandoned in the middle of the street. Correction uncoded incident 5053 or 8827. First routine record. Call 70 verify 11 George 71 or 11 A 71. Calling us office, Hollywood. Deputy 2846 going to $1,000. On your profile in progress at 28th of April, suspect C ex-boyfriend male unknown. Release incident 4807, line was disconnected. Additional incident 5050. The unit handle identified. Postic Charles indicated, verify location. Incident. I suspect the squatter male Hispanic with a tank top threw a rock at the POF, setting off fireworks. Now go 2 incident 5047 RD 1689. in Long Beach, common name only. Roger, Edix 48 will be calling the inside line in regards to that incident.
Roger, thank you. Five, traffic stop Pacifica 187 George 0597. Correction 5957.
Wearing a white shirt under the influence of alcohol. Stated he had a gun, no gun seen. Code 27506 and already 1826. North Hollywood unit. 80 degrees suspect down now. Violent in Vandalin. At the 7-Eleven parking lot. Suspect 2 males. Suspect number 1 wearing a gray shirt, no sleeves, gray shorts, no shoes. Suspect number 2 wearing a black tracksuit. Suspects are physically fighting, armed with weapons, possibly knives. Code 3, incident 5062, RD 1517, units unidentified. 31 of B37, 31 of B50 received second-hand information from a train conductor, but no trouble on Vermont and Beverly. City Olympic unit, better touch down suspect, 430 Normandy Place. Apartment 3, suspect's a husband and Hispanic, 40 years. No further vehicles, a white Nissan 4-door. Suspect is to the PR and then list apartments now downstairs in the parking lot. Let's go 2 and 5065 and already 2005. Avenue in La Puente. 1583. 80 degrees, suspect are now violent Vandalin at the 7-Eleven parking lot. Code 3, incident 5062, RD 1517. Everett Avenue, so 2 incident 5005, RD 1491, identify. Outside traffic collision, Sharnak and Sepulveda, code 2 incident 5010, RD 1437. Fourth Figaro, 4th and Figaro, code 3 incident 5074, RD 1832. Follow my route to Exodus Recovery and Culver City, please. 35 Raj.
Sorry, code 3, incident 5062, RD 1532, identify.
Okay, let's see.
Hey, Roger.
Anybody heard anything on the Joey Norms? They have a kind of a deal at Norms for like $7.99, but it's kind of small. I'm not that hungry. Spectator on Catella. What's on Catella? Marco.
1583 Roger.
I like Waffle House. I love Waffle House.
4367 Marengo 900 Chalmary 600.
Grantley.
No, she is all within that, refusing to drop the weapon. Incident 5060. Yeah. At the west at the clock at Park Station, the rail car.
Maybe.
Look at the male black, white t-shirt, additional
Marco.
description is code 2-5073 under 2.6.
We may go eat something.
The negative airport location.
Gray Mercedes 9 Henry Chalmary 613.
Or try and find one of these calls to go to.
And stop on the 76 Drive, I'm in 26 time freeway, so in custody.
If I'm reading, I'm available for tracking, and being advised my night sun is not working. Control between eastbound on the 10th freeway, approaching Herbert in the county.
For 1060 West Temple Street, 239. Also loading 2 timed out, go to calls, and county. Vehicles of Gray Mercedes 900 Chalmary 613, 900 Chalmary 613, 5 occupants in the vehicle
James.
requesting backup air unit and supervisor or 18 is
We did
over,
just
available
pass the
for
McDonald's. Godless Heathen, how you doing tonight?
Freeway, approaching East Street, and the vehicle's blacked out, number 3 lane.
Blocked out the number 3 lane.
Fire codes for their south 67507 forward 849. I'm wearing a gray tank top. It's now outside of 7-Eleven. Standing by a blue Tesla. Additional incident 5062.
In here, you're going to come in on North Hollywood frequency, Mylan Van Owen, for an ADW suspect there now.
Sure, looks like 18 cell though.
Those are copy of the ambulance traffic. Red Velvet, Temple Ms, Red Velvet Ms, code 3 incident 5074 RD27. Fremont.
And control continues eastbound 10th freeway on the right shoulder. And it's going to be exiting, stand by. It's going to be probably exiting on Fremont.
Vehicles exiting the eastbound 10 freeway off of Fremont on the right shoulder.
Where's Fremont?
Guys, and I got one running. I got, let's say, 4 suspects running. I got 1 west and 3 south.
Where's Fremont Street?
In 23. 18 George 27, better location for 18 George 33 east of Main on 119th Street. Unit in to pursue. Is in pursuit northwest Fremont, south of the 10 freeway, suffering off Sonic Grady.
Control also going to be making contact with 1 suspect on Fremont, just south of the 10 freeway.
That's 082 or the 2004.
346, that's number 1. Who's in it, please?
31423, code 6. And so I'll call for number 1. Victor Marshall, the traffic stop on Oxford and 3rd, 8 Adam Victor Paul 331.
Where's Fremont Street?
20 Victor 1, traffic stop, Oxford and 3rd, 8 Adam Victor Paul.
Marco, the tacos are not that good?
Cancel incident
Got
4939.
shot. I saw it. I heard about that a little bit.
There's a male with no shirt.
Do they know why yet?
On However frequency or 18 is over. Any Pacific Airport 15 minutes on 1265 Electric Avenue on the sidewalk now.
I am not sure.
Dark hair, red shirt, holding unknown object, possibly a knife in his hands. Look to incident 5084 to 1413.
Yeah, you're clear.
Resulting custody, Fremont, south of the 10th freeway. 3 outstanding suspects were last seen running westbound, west of Fremont, north of San Clemente, requesting you to canvass the area.
2041, 1828, Roger.
West, just west of you guys. And making contact with the 2nd suspect. Yeah, we're trying right there.
Any Pacific Supervisor to 165 11th Avenue.
Proposed something in custody.
I don't see where Fremont goes to the 10.
21 standby.
Secure the suspect vehicle can be on Fremont, not even my light. Check that vehicle, guys. Got it cleared.
13 is continuing to secure the shop. Person suspect vehicle on Fremont south of the 10 freeway.
Going on vehicle 6, show me the commander.
1220 is code 6 into Commander 1363 stand.
Look for a male, approximately 7 years of age, conscious and breathing, suffering from a laceration to the head due to an
No, what's there? Approximately 50 years suffering from a head injury due to TC. 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
My night tool was not working, guys. I'm not sure we went after. And then there was one suspect that ran the westbound, just west of the black and white. Area 18, I'm going to clear, and Area 3 is going to be taking over.
Area 3, I have the frequency control, drop Air K9. I need 1 unit, El Paso, and Montezuma, El
Here we
Paso,
go.
and San Clemente.
El Paso and Montezuma.
Stop. Just go to the 10 freeway, right next to the storage facility. Taking my custody now.
Airship, right? Suspect with a white shirt, running with a firearm.
Who?
Where is he at?
Just north of the 10 freeway off of Fremont, right next to the U.S. storage facility.
Air 3, I have the frequency control, drop Air K9. I need 1 unit, El Paso, and Montezuma, El Paso, and San Clemente.
Stop. Just go to the 10 freeway, right next to the storage facility. Taking my custody now.
Airship, right? Suspect with a white shirt, running with a firearm.
Where is he at?
Just north of the 10 freeway off of Fremont, right next to the U.S. storage facility.
Okay, I got
I
it
got
now.
you. North of the 10 freeway, right-hand side, white t-shirt, red pants, being taken into custody.
There you have
off
him.
of a stairwell, right just south of the 10 freeway, the stairwell from, I think that's Arroyo, whatever that street was that the units are on south of the 10 freeway.
Okay, they're going to be taking this one guy into custody. I believe we still have one more outstanding that was landing westbound from the termination.
All units, code 14225, Riverside Drive, suspect COA.
The firearm?
Hey, Grace. Suspect with a white t-shirt was running with a handgun. He was also running westbound from where the from Aurora Terrace. We have 2 in custody. We have the driver, and we have a 4th outstanding suspect that ran eastbound on Tremont. But he's going to be out of the perimeter.
Hey, what's that suspect wearing?
The one with the fire is going to be a male with a white t-shirt.
We got that suspect in custody. Got a male with a white t-shirt, red pants, white shoes.
Okay, I don't know where the other one went, so we're just going to probably need an article search from where started with our folks.
The unit to San Clemente and El Paso. The big intersection with 5 streets intersect. If we can hold that down, we can at least get some type of western containment.
Pressing a unit to San Clemente and El Paso and Montezuma. Suspect male has person male, white t-shirt, red pants, white shoes, is in custody with 489 north of the 10 freeway off of Fremont by the storage facility. One suspect was last seen running westbound from Arroyo Terrace.
Control, our frequency, no repeats. Police officers only. Officers in the backyard, what do you guys got back there?
Suspect is known as 957, brown jacket, brown pants, not for further. Go to incident 5095, Audi 1915.
6867, code 6, Downton and Normandy.
Airship, I'm meeting with the unit that needs their light right now. I'll double check with them.
Okay, 1 Roger.
El Paseo, and Montezuma.
Air, can you check with Amber, see if they get any caller calls in the area?
However, PD was notified that one suspect seen behind 2520 Montezuma. Route to 5075.
Negative, Roger.
15821, Roger.
Service knowledge.
Amber PD is there now. And we have 4 additional suspects that ran westbound Aurora Terrace. We have 3 in custody and 2 are outstanding. Clothing description, it's going to be dark clothing. It can get no further.
ASD. Custody 2 outstanding suspects wearing dark clothing, possibly ran eastbound on Montezuma from Fremont.
We're 6 minutes away.
239, identify.
Paseo. And let's go
Trick Runner,
San Clemente and Arroyo Terrace.
813 are responding with them. San Clemente and Arroyo Terrace. 099-9647.
If we don't have the other 2 outstanding suspects contained, we are not going to do a perimeter. We have our driver in custody, and we have 2 additional. I just need your units to assist with canvassing for the firearm. The
PR stating that they have possible suspects in their backyard, so they still could be within this perimeter.
2200 Montezuma.
668 8679. 114, which unit? 14 is going to be 12, Adam 15, Roger.
Roger.
K63 Fall, Benzine 248. East 28.
K63, Roger. 4935-1835 regard. Your message regarding 2200 Montezuma. Officials could take the second and Saturday on temporary plate. David Mary 91 Adam 55.
Well, outstanding suspect could still be within this perimeter.
Roger that, sir. If you can coordinate that for me, and then let me know if we need to set up a CB, something with the supervisor.
Okay, roger that. Units that are underneath the 10 freeway, I need somebody to go to El Paseo and San Clemente. Pull it up on your phones.
85, yeah.
You guys can relay what do you guys got going on east of Fremont?
Forwarded airstrip, we're with our Amber PD. They're stating that they got a radio call that they have a possible suspect inside the garage to this residence. So they're going to run a technical point on their operation, and they have a K9 unit with them.
Okay, is that going to be 2135?
Unit call frequency clear for afternoon and holiday.
Roger, should we put the phone for you? I don't have the exact number for you right now.
Okay, I got it. So I'll handle the run down east of the freeway. All those other Homeland units that are showing up right now, we're handling it with on the west side. I still need to contain it, El Paseo and Montezuma.
Okay, traffic, Bundy and Burroughs.
Pretty rough.
2-0 after. Stay on Montezuma.
When you go to show me around to my runaway juvenile call again.
21, roger.
75104, D1416.
Code 6 on incident 4980.
The 1826.
It's going to be primary. I'm speaking with Alhambra PD. They're going to handle the east side of the Fremont, and we'll handle the west side for the outstanding suspect. And you said you have eyes on that second suspect?
Okay, that's a good plan. No, I do not. but there's a PR's calling about 5220, I believe, Montezuma. So that's going to be in the containment, and if we can get a couple units just to hold a few corners, we can get some properties checked out here.
Any Olympic unit timed out, battery domestic violence suspect, code 2 RD2005, unit timed out identified before going outside division.
There's the airship.
Station code signal Howl-O So check 910, Depending Canyon Boulevard, apartment number 207. Subject is a daughter, female, black, 15 years, 5'6", medium build, black or brown. Code 2 incident 5103 and RD 2103.
Off floors. Fremont, the same permit, just 2 blocks holding the corners.
That Fremont Street was hard to find.
Unit Fremont and Los Flores, Fremont is San Clemente.
And unit underneath my light here, slipped up. You've got a lot of duties, but if you can watch south of your location, one more street. Just keep eyes on them. Let's get somebody over there. In control, call back that PR. I believe it was going to be 2520 Montezuma, and get further from the PR.
First, 8 George, Idaho, 5.
Oh, there's the car.
Battery domestic violence suspect 430 Normandy Place, code 2 and Sam 4.
They ran out of all 4 car doors. They just left the car and burned off. They did that. They said they already got the driver and 2 of the 4. There's 5 people in that car. So they're searching some backyards over here. They're looking for the guns still too, which is a little bit scary. Let's see if I can park over here. Looks like I can park right here. This would be a good one. Who is it that said we need a good one? I think we got a good one right here. This is kind of interesting. So they said they got the driver. They robbed something. And then they got the driver. There's a driver across the street. They got the car back here. They're searching the car. That little police line there. They got that blocked off. Yeah, this blocked off too. And here's the car they got. They ran out of this car. They already got the driver, and they got 2 of the suspects. Did you see them run? They all ran. They got 3 of them though, I guess. But yeah, they got 3 of the 5, I think.
I heard, like, I look at, they were already right here when I was looking at the freeway. I was like, where's that sound coming from?
All right.
You know what I mean? So,
that's wild. They said they're still trying to cover a gun, and they have 2 more outstanding suspects. All jokes don't free them. Lock them up with Diddy. Diddy's still locked up. He thought he was going to get out. So I guess they said they got 3 of the 5. They still got 2, and they didn't find the gun yet. Yeah. Or at least when I got out of the car. That way? They got this one blocked up too. All this neighborhood. Maybe one went each way. But
you're on
YouTube mostly.
YouTube and TikTok, right?
No, this is Citizen, yeah. I don't know if it's worth it. You do the Citizen, you know.
I do Citizen.
I figure it's a good advertisement for my YouTube, but so far not too many people come over from there. Mostly I'm doing the protest. They just hang out in front of the detention center. But
by the time I was looking at her shop, they were already crashed over here. Get out. I was in that car with them. Actually, I mean, at least, maybe 6.
yeah, I think 5. They already got 3. They got 3. They got 2. Right?
How many was it? 5?
5.
Oh, yeah.
Unless there were 6 and they couldn't tell.
I heard the sound and like I looked and they were already crashing. But I was hearing them crash like they were coming out the freeway. So, I don't know if they were hard or whatever. They were having so fast. What the fuck? I see this already.
And I wanted to go to 7-Eleven for dinner. I got 7-Eleven for dinner tonight. We are SoCal Shorts on YouTube. We're live. We do a lot of No Ice in LA coverage. Subscribe. We're also SoCal_Hunts on Instagram. I got low battery warning already here, so. Good block away. I got a white No Ice shirt on if you see me. So they already got the driver and two of the four passengers. So they've got two houses. One's being searched by Alhambra Police Department. I don't know, you guys may have some updates. Type the updates in the chat if you don't mind. And one being searched by LAPD. Two different homeowners saying they have heard something. I got them in the backyard over here, one of the two. Try to wipe the lids. I don't know if the car was stolen or not. You know why they were chasing him?
It was a code 37.
What is that one?
Stolen vehicle.
Stolen car, okay. Now they've got a suspect from a stolen car. Ran into the backyard here. car they abandoned over there. Stolen car. All 5 of them on the run. They got 2 out, 2 missing. They got 2 of the passengers and the driver, and they've got 2 outstanding. They're doing a search on that block. They're doing a search on this block. They got Alhambra PD here and LAPD. So there's one guy hiding over here in this house, in this backyard. They're giving it a few minutes to come out, and then they're gonna. On the radio, at one point, they were going to give up the search. They're like, we're not gonna search for him. We already got the driver and 2 of the 4 passengers. But then when they got radio calls about people saying they're in the backyard, they kept it alive. They're looking for 2 guys. They caught 3, and they, last I heard, I mean, you guys may know better if you've been listening to Police Blotter. When I was in the car about 10 minutes ago, they didn't have the gun yet either. Marco, I'm the only one. Yeah, they're still searching up that block too for another suspect. So they caught 3 already, supposedly. Surprised they caught him that fast. Must have been following him. Dehydrated one? We are in Alhambra. If you look at the door of this police car, that's Alhambra there. They started in LA, so LAPD's got a lot of units here. You got an Alhambra over here too, on that side. So. YouTube.
Oh, on YouTube?
Yeah, I used to do like concerts, and then I do a lot of like horror nights. That's very fun. But I got bored.
Now you need some adrenaline.
I do so. Well, the protests started happening.
Yeah.
I got shot with a rubber bullet right there.
Oh, you got shot?
Yeah, I live streamed all the way to the hospital.
Dang.
They're like, you can't live stream in the hospital. I'm like, okay, put it in my bag. I turn it off. Keep it going.
Yeah, no, I would have done.
What's your name?
I'm Alex.
Alex, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You doing YouTube, Facebook?
YouTube.
YouTube?
Yeah,
What's your
I just
channel?
started.
Okay.
It's Theo. Or no, it's Alex to TIEU.
Alex to
The number 2
just
and TIEU.
okay.
It's like Ty and then you.
Okay.
It's because it's just more of a vlog.
Okay.
And then I also do a trading card company.
And he got a good camera there.
Oh yeah, I have a Sony A6600.
Okay. What trading cards?
Yeah, we came from Dallas.
Okay.
And then local.
What's your game?
Huh?
What's your game?
Like what card games?
Yeah. Or are you trading cards like not card games?
That's card games.
Card
That's
games.
One Piece.
One Piece. Okay. I never played it. I grew up playing Magic.
Oh, Magic?
Yeah.
My friend's trying to get me into it, but there's so many rules and stuff.
It's so expensive. So I like. Oh my god. If I at one time I had probably $10,000 worth of cards in like 2000. They'd be worth probably $300,000-400,000 now.
What's your channel?
SoCal Shorts.
SoCal Shorts.
Yeah. And then I have SoCal Haunts and Parks.
Shorts? Is it all together?
2 words. And then we have SoCal Haunts and Parks where we do more of that. This actually was, I did it as a vertical channel. That's the channel.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, I went to Universal last night. I had to get back. Everybody's like, when are you going to go back?
There you go. How'd you know about this?
I actually use, what is his name? LA Sheriff on YouTube. He does the police blotter on YouTube.
Yeah.
So I just listen to him.
And then you're like, oh.
I bought a radio, but I don't know how to use the dumb thing.
Oh.
Like a police radio.
Yeah.
But you can use the apps too. The apps are pretty good. You download them. But I got the little radio. I don't know how to use it yet though.
Oh. No, I don't know anything about that.
But
YouTube can always help you.
yeah, just listen to the guy on YouTube.
You can probably. He has reviews of video.
Or you download the apps. The apps are good too.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently he's in the backyard.
Yeah. There's one here. So when I got out of the car, they had caught 3 of the 5.
Oh, there's 5 people?
There's 5 people. They caught the driver and 2 others. And they said they're going to call it off. But then when they got the calls from the homeowners here, they're like, oh, well, we'll come look at your back. Well, they have to.
Yeah.
If you call and there's somebody hiding in your backyard, they have to come anyway.
Yeah.
You know, so they're like, well, obviously we're not calling it off now, but they're going to let the 2 guys make it. They're just going to leave with the 3.
Oh, they might leave them?
Well, they won't now. I mean, yeah, they won't now that he's in the backyard. But if they couldn't find him, they would leave. Because it's not like they did that much, you know?
Yeah.
Like the driver, I mean, they had a gun. Supposedly, they hadn't found the gun yet either.
Oh, they haven't found it?
When I got out of the car, maybe they found it now.
Yeah.
But hopefully they found it. We don't want a gun lying around in the bushes.
It's okay. This is
Right.
what we can hide from. That's it.
I was at a protest in Westwood. They have a federal building down there, and there's this car that just got left there in front of the federal building. And I see the Homeland Security go up to the LAPD, start talking about the car. I'm like, okay, time to leave.
Why?
Like maybe there's a car bomb in the car because it's just parked there. It's abandoned. And then like finally, like 20 minutes later, the guy comes with some gas. He had run out of gas right in front of the federal building. Right in front of the Marines, in front of the Homeland Security, everybody. Yeah, it was hilarious. But the LAPD wasn't like standing back. So somebody in the stream was like, well, obviously they're not worried. It's not like, I'm worried. I don't care if they're worried. I'm worried. But Then the guy finally came.
Okay, so you said that the guy had a gun. I thought guns is really regulated, you know? California? Or not? Is
I don't know. I'm not, I can't tell. If they're highly regulated, I can't tell.
Yeah, because to me,
I think it's highly regulated for the people that obey the law.
Yeah.
Right? And then there's probably even more guns on the street than Texas, you know?
because Texas, we can buy it without a license and stuff.
Right, Texas got weaker laws, but probably less illegal guns, right? Because we probably make it so hard on people. People probably, everybody's got unregistered guns. I don't know. I'm not an expert in that.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Just a guess. How long since you moved?
In Texas?
Yeah.
Well, I was 2 years old, so 22
okay.
years.
Okay.
Yeah, I was born in San Francisco.
Okay.
So I've been there for most of my life.
AK Blaze, what is up? Right, it is gonna be a crazy holiday weekend. I don't know anything. I don't know how to rest. I don't know how to do that. I'm not very good at that. So we are SoCal Shorts on YouTube. We got a gimbal over here. Dehydrated water, hello. Yes, July 4th. We will be out there all day in some variety. I've got a whole bunch of different places that they're going to be protests. We'll see how many we get to. If there's a huge protest in LA, we might just stay there. So there's a guy in this backyard still. They're going to send the police dog on. So they stole a car. There's 5 people. They caught 3 of them so far. There's 2 outstanding. 1, possibly 2 in this backyard. It looks like, from the flashlights and stuff, it looks like the police are in the backyard now.
I know that part.
Police went some 7-Eleven. They got enough time to buy some donuts. It's funny.
Oh, it's right at the stop sign.
Peanut butter policy. So they do also have a search set up over here. Or maybe they're done. I don't know, they had more cars up there. Maybe they couldn't find anybody. But they had 2 homeowners that called in that were concerned. 2 different locations. I believe one up that street. And then of course this one where they actually did find somebody. I heard about that overdose. But we saw the car over here. Maybe we'll show you the car again. Let me show you the car again. So the car is over here. This is the stolen car. All 4 car doors were open. Yeah, a bunch of police cars here, about 8 police cars. They closed one door. When we came before, All four doors were open, but maybe they opened them. But that was a stolen car. Oh, Mercedes. Got some spots where they either crashed it or it was crashed. Color program, but for safety. Access road, broad day. Peanut butter posse, that's crazy. Still a lot of cars. Yeah, I am not an expert on this, but it seems like they're going crazy with the protests. Seems like there's a lot more guns running around the street. It seems like to me. Slew of all those cop cars that are over there. Some of them are over here. I think they've probably given up on that other guy. They're just hoping to get 4 out of the 5 now. They can catch this guy in the backyard. I don't think he was there. They thought he was in this backyard, but he might have got away. Did you go to Universal? For One Piece?
No.
It was okay. I mean, but it was just a cosplay. It was just after. Yeah. When I drove up, they had all 4 doors open when I drove up.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Someone almost hit us while we were walking in the crossroad. I was about to kick the car, but my friend grabbed me before I kicked it.
Here's a question for you. Are people going crazy? Is there like more guns in the street with all this protesting? Or is this normal summer? Because it seems like it's crazy. Like compared to the rest of the year, it's a lot of guns.
It's normal summer.
Okay. It's always like that in the summer, huh?
Like that in the summer.
It's wild.
An increase on homicides, robberies, and all that stuff. It's normal.
I've never listened to the police blotter before like that. But yeah, I started like 6 months ago, 9 months ago.
Okay.
It's pretty relatively quiet during the winter. But now it's like gun here, gun there. Oh my gosh.
I see your chat box right now.
You know any of these folks? They know you.
Not really, but
I got a lot of, I got some, about half are the people from like the theme park stuff.
Yeah.
The people that watch the Horror Nights and Disneyland, but
4th of July.
It's gonna be crazy, huh?
It's gonna be a No Kings 2.0.
Yeah.
In downtown Los Angeles. I'll be covering that.
I didn't tell you yet. I got shot down in Compton.
I saw that. I
You
saw
saw
the
it?
video. I'm like, oh god.
I got to my car and my car wouldn't start. My friend had been running the battery down, but I thought I was hurting. But then when I saw it, I was like, I'll be okay. I don't think he's in that backyard. He got somewhere. So they are selling fireworks here in Alhambra. I don't think he's in that backyard. Because it seemed like they had flashlights in there, right? I thought, maybe not. Maybe it's just the like reflections. But like they moved that car out front. I think they already checked it. I don't think he's in there. Yeah, well, they're hoping to find him.
Maybe he got the way.
But yeah, I think both of them got away.
There's no way they will just stay. I don't know how long ago though. How long was this?
It's been a while, at least 20 minutes.
So the Universal One Piece, it wasn't really much.
I mean, it was good. The actors that did it, they had two. And they're on my Instagram. But they were really good. I mean, they had, I don't know how many they had. What, three? Three from One Piece and three from Jujutsu Kaisen. They were really good. Really good, but the lines were long. And they didn't do like, for Back to the Future, they did like the whole lower lot. And so it was like an interactive experience. Star Trek was okay, but it's like a big interactive walkthrough. Dungeons and Dragons is a big. So it was just cosplayers, but like professional ones. Yeah, they're real, like, you know, they hired the best, you know, Lufke, yes, Lufke, yeah, that they could. He was really entertaining, but the line was long. It's a good picture.
But then there wasn't no ride or anything.
They didn't do any kind of walkthrough. Whereas Star Trek, Dungeons and Dragons, and Back to the Future all got like, you know, walkthroughs. Is it basically? Have you ever been to like Horror Nights or Not Scary Farm? They do like, you know how you do like a haunted house, like you design a whole thing.
Yeah.
Basically, they did that for like Star Trek. They designed like the ship and you walk through, and they're like, oh, the ship is getting attacked, and you know you're walking through. And Dungeons and Dragons was like the same thing, like you're getting attacked and you gotta like get out, kind of thing. But Back to the Future is the best because it was like on the actual where they filmed the movie, and they had all the actors. Like they hired a new Marty and a new Doc Brown, and they're reenacting the movie like every 45 minutes. But if you say something to them funny, they'll go out of character and then just like ad lib, you know. So it's really good. But there's a lot of One Piece fans.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if it's.
We flew all the way from Dallas to go to the Dodgers game because they're giving a.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Are you gonna go to Anime Expo too or no? No promo cards over there, huh?
There is promo cards there, but then we also have to pay another $90 for the ticket.
For the ticket?
But we only flew in today.
When are you leaving?
And we're leaving
tomorrow. Okay. Have you been to LA before?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have been here quite a few times.
Okay.
It's because like whenever I was younger, we usually before COVID, we used to take road trips to go to San Francisco to visit family, and we're like, might as well go to LA.
Right. Kind of on the way.
Kind of.
Yeah. Well, it's a little, you know, a few hours out of the way.
It's not too bad because like you just drive from Texas through Arizona to New Mexico.
I lived in Fort Worth for a while, so when I first started driving, I would stay like halfway in between and like near Midland or something, you know. I don't know what the little cities were, but you know, kind of in the middle of the desert there, but past El Paso. But then eventually I just started like going for it. It's like a 20-hour drive, and I just, you know, the last 5 hours you just be drinking, you know, Red Bull, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to sleep too, like, because I'd just be driving by myself. But you'd be all like wired up. But yeah, I flew to Paris 4 times this year. And one time I flew just to go to their some of their haunted houses over there.
Really?
Because they don't end it on October 31st. They don't celebrate Halloween as much, so they're not as attached to that one date. So they just keep celebrating until it's like halfway through November. And so yeah, I flew over there and went to a couple of they had a quiet place in Germany, and then I went to another one in Paris. But yeah, it was worth it. I was gonna try to call in sick to work and like take another week off, because I didn't tell my work I was going. I just hopefully they're not listening. If they're listening, I'm busted.
No, but you're sick. That's why.
I was sick the whole way to Paris.
Yeah.
I was sick.
I just had to do something there.
Right. Well, there goes the chopper.
Yeah.
No more chopper.
Hopefully, when we go to your Airbnb, they don't come out on us.
Well, is it up here?
Yeah, it's literally
oh
over here
no!
in the corner.
You could probably get your money back.
Huh?
You probably get your money back.
Nah.
Oh, you can. I mean, you paid a lot. I'd get my money back. If you don't pay that much, it's not worth your time.
Yeah.
But
But it's not their fault, so we just.
no, it's not their fault. But
Yeah. I don't want.
get the fees back. Like
Oh,
a third of it is the Airbnb fees.
Yeah.
If you put in any complaint, the first thing they're gonna do is offer no fees. They'll give you back their third.
Oh, from the Airbnb.
Yeah, from the company.
Oh.
Yeah, it's same thing with like concerts. If you have like a problem with the concert ticket, they're gonna offer you like they're gonna say, oh well, we'll give you 1/3. The reason they offer that to you is because that's their profit. So they just give you their profit, and then they don't have to take the money from the guy that sold the ticket.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, so they don't take the money from the people.
Right. They won't
Okay,
take the
that's good.
people's money. They'll take the Airbnb's profit first. And then if you say, oh, no, that's not enough for our time and hassle. Yeah. But you only get away with it like once. If you do it too many times, the Airbnb is going to just like, we don't want you.
Yeah.
You know?
We can't satisfy you. You need
Right.
to find your own place.
Right. Don't bring your business to Airbnb anymore.
Yeah. We can't satisfy your needs. Well, maybe we're free to go into our Airbnb.
Were you at 7-Eleven? Well, oh, you came out to see it.
We literally came from the airport and took the Uber.
Oh, and the Uber came here and it was already blocked off?
Yeah, no, the second night we were about to pull in, the cops already like swung over to stop us.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and then we just like, oh, we'll just walk there.
So you definitely deserve some of your money back.
Yeah.
You're only here for one night.
Yeah, or just 2 nights.
2 nights,
No,
oh,
no,
okay.
not really. We wake up at 4 a.m.
That's funny. Yeah, I haven't decided if I'm doing an Anime Expo or not. I probably won't, just because it's too the protests are good, easy YouTube.
Oh, really?
Right? Like, if I go to Anime Expo, I'll get like
It's not
100
a lot.
people.
Not
I could get like,
attention-grabbing.
yeah, it's not quite as, I enjoy it more. But it doesn't grab attention as much. I don't think they got them.
Yeah.
They might have.
I think that guy said that they're over there.
No. Or maybe they got them somewhere else. Or they're going somewhere else.
So, I used to go to our Airbnb.
Well, technically they'll come in like about 2 minutes and probably take the police lying down. You can ask them before that.
Yeah, I'll make sure. Yeah.
You really want them to check your
He just said that
Airbnb
they
for
got
you.
everybody.
Oh, they got everybody.
Oh, everybody, so there's more than one. There's 5 people.
Oh, there's
There was
two.
5 people?
There's 2 more when I got here. They've caught 3 real fast.
Oh, okay. So they were. Oh, okay. Where did it get them though? Not here, right?
All here, somewhere here. They're all 5 in that car right over there. But they're probably kids. You know?
Yeah. Teenagers.
Like maybe 19. You know, maybe not. Probably they're not serious.
So, what do we do with this clutches? They haven't take this off.
They got them all.
Yeah, they got them all.
That's pretty wild.
Well, I see that
Do you have an Instagram?
I do actually. Follow me here.
Cool. It'll be an eventful weekend, so.
Oh, it will.
I'll send you a message every once in a while if that's okay. If you see it, I won't blame you if you don't see it.
There it is.
But breaking news, Los Angeles. It's AXN news, right?
Huh?
AXN news?
No.
Oh.
I'm brand new. So.
Okay.
I know
breaking news.
I've
Yeah,
been
okay.
a couple times, yeah.
Okay. We'll see you this weekend.
You too, man.
Breaking news, Los Angeles. So there's the car still. This guy at his taco stand, he was gonna go home. He just stuck in his little taco stand. Eventually you'll get to go home. What are you selling? You selling tamales over here? Or just this beverage?
The beverage?
Are you selling tamales or something?
No,
Just-
I was watching the stand.
Oh, the
But
stand,
I
okay.
cleaned up, and he wanted me to. The boss wanted me to rinse down this car real quick, just make it look more
Okay.
professional. It's just for like the office, I guess.
Okay. When do they open the fireworks stand?
10 to 10, and then I come in.
Oh,
and watch.
okay. So they're already selling fireworks.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like done for the night. I barely started doing it.
Okay. Do you know the who they're fundraising for?
I believe it's Hamburg Youth Sports or something like
Okay.
that. Something like that.
Hamburg Youth Sports. Okay. Appreciate you.
No, I'm not about if you want something to drink, I probably got it in there. I mean, everybody pitches in there.
No, it's okay. It's 99 cents inside.
Oh.
They got that special now. You get a large big gulp for 99 cents.
That's right. You come out on Netflix before? You look familiar, like on Netflix or something like that.
I did a lot of like concerts, a lot of horror nights, Disneyland.
Was it like on TV or something? Something's like telling me I saw you on TV. I don't
Well,
know.
I
Maybe 'cause saw you on
I
the
did get hit by a rubber bullet the other day.
Oh, wow.
That was on a few news things, but. We are SoCal Shorts on YouTube. SoCal_Haunts on Instagram. Also SoCal Haunts on YouTube. Haunts and Parks. We're planning on doing horror nights. Not scary fun, all that stuff. So they got the car there. I don't want to be too close to the police over here. I don't want to be accused of eavesdropping on their conversation.
Do you know what happened?
So 5 people stole that car. I assume they weren't old, right? Usually they're not, but I didn't get the ages. But they busted 3 of them right away.
3 of them ran away?
They busted 3 of them right away, and then 2 of them were hiding over here, and they just got them a few minutes ago.
You know, I live like in that house, and there was.
But they got all 5 of them, so you don't have too much to worry about now.
That's hilarious.
But they had a gun. I assume they found the gun. I didn't hear that part.
Oh shit. That's probably why they booked it. Illegal gun.
Yeah. Well, and I don't know if they were brandishing the gun.
That's a stolen car?
That's a stolen car. But they had Alhambra PD out there and LAPD. This is Alhambra, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, LAPD was chasing them, so they stayed in the area.
They came down from LA all the way here.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. What time is it? Did I miss my... might have missed my dinner. Look at that. How much is a pizza? 2 pizza slices and a Coke. How much is just a pizza slice? 2 for $4. So let's do that. I suppose. I'll tell you the channel if you want.
What?
It's SoCal Shorts.
SoCal Shorts?
Yeah.
I'll follow.
Thank you.
When I get home, I mean, I guess I like my
You're following it home? But yeah, just try to remember SoCal and then Shorts.
SoCal Shorts? Got
Yeah.
it.
Nice to meet you. Maybe some pineapple. Oops. Sorry. We'll go back outside and see if they sit. I'm surprised they're still out there talking about it. Like there's other crime happening in LA now. That's actually not a bad deal now. They slow down your business for the last hour? Nobody coming? Or you got just as much business? The people coming in the store still? Even with all the police? Thank you. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Appreciate it. Okay. SoCal Shorts on YouTube. We're going to end this. So if you want to see any more, you have to come over here to SoCal Shorts on YouTube. See y'all around. They found everybody. They found all 5. Come over here to SoCal Shorts on YouTube. Crypto King, what is up, Crypto King? They put the police flying around this guy. Pizza. Crypto King. I got meat. What kind of gear I need? I need the high-res camera. Only that is no good. Cruiser parade. Yeah, maybe late to work. Thank you so much, Crypto King. Got a smoke shop over here. Some kind of ramen. Michikana at Papa John's. And whatever Monty's Alhambra and Keystone. It looks open. It says open. Pretty sure it's open.
I looked towards the freeway, and then when I looked to the left, they were already passed me, and ended up right there, and they jumped out and ran.
They jumped right here?
Yeah, right, the car was parked right there. And they ran, and the cops got them.
Good thing they didn't want any fireworks.
They were Hispanic, right?
I don't know. I didn't see any of them.
Like, it happened real quick, but I think they were Hispanic.
They're usually kids with this kind of stuff. But they got all 5 of them. Yeah, they got all 5 of them. So you guys are okay. They're not going to come back looking for fireworks.
Where'd they come from?
LA, I only picked up a little bit of it. They had a gun. They were trying to recover the gun. I assume they recovered the gun somewhere around here too.
Oh man, yeah. I was gonna say they looked a little light in the ass, but you said that gun, never mind.
They were gonna leave. They had the driver and 2, and they were gonna call it off when I was driving up, but because somebody called and said they were in the backyard, they didn't give up because they knew where they were, you know. But
They were there back there.
yeah, this person right there, yeah.
Over here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ran different ways. I think whoever ran that way, they got him real quick because I feel like dragging. Yeah, they got 3 of them pretty quick.
Huh, yeah. Everybody's like out here recording, even what's his name from Sunlight? He's out here recording.
Jonathan Earl, how you doing tonight? Crypto King. Jonathan Earl, have I ever seen you in my chat before? I'm David. Nice to see you guys. Good luck with the fireworks. If I buy any, I'll come back here. Thank you. If you want to buy any fireworks, come right here. The fireworks stand for youth sports here in Alhambra. Support the community. So they're facing right in this garage here. They said they had a dog. They kind of looked like they might have gone in through the side over here. I wonder how many of these people slept through the helicopter. Helicopter's not too loud if you're inside. You have pretty thick windows. But, you know, it looked like most of the cops probably went in through the side here. But I couldn't really tell from over there, but I could see some flashlights and stuff. Jonathan Earl, okay. I'm David. We used to do a lot of concerts. We will do a lot of horror nights come September and October. Universal Studios horror nights. A little bit of Not Scary Farm, Queen Mary Dark Harbor, Haunted Hayride. So we have two channels. That's mostly, this channel was a vertical channel at first. I switched over when I did a Beyonce concert a couple of months ago, and then we started doing the protest 3.5 weeks ago. You might have kind of done a little bit of it before. But I used to do mostly theme parks. So our other channel is SoCal Haunts, like Halloween Haunt and parks. So we got 17,000 subscribers over there. And this channel used to be at like 10,000 subscribers. And we got like 9,000 subscribers in 2 months over here. So now I don't know what to do. Run around with two phones. Actually, I used to do that. I used to run around with one phone vertical and one phone horizontal, but it's hard to do well. You get a lot more bounciness and aimed at the ceiling. And always appreciate you subscribing, liking, sharing. Let us know what you like, what you don't like. We can't please everybody, but we'll try. Please as many people as we can. I usually go live every day. So back and forth between the two channels. If you subscribe to both of them, I'll be live on one of them every single day. Usually around 5 o'clock when I get off of work at the day job. I took somebody's parking spot. They're like, who's parking in my spot? Granada Park, Alhambra, historic neighborhood. Got one more piece of pizza. couple of Renaissance Fair friends who do the Queen Mary. Okay, I went to the Renaissance Fair too. I wish I had gone earlier. If I had gone earlier, I probably would have gone back more often. But it was really fun, and I enjoyed doing that stream. That was the one that's there in like Irwindale. But there's one in Corona too, but I didn't get a chance to go to that one. I was going to try and go, and I got too busy with too many other things going on. The most popular attraction wins the battle, because I made quite a bit of money on YouTube yet last year, but I spent about going live every day. You spend a lot of money on gas, a lot of money on phone bills, so we didn't quite cover the expenses. I'm all good. Thank you, Jonathan Earl. Hobo Crippin'. Yeah, you've been with us for quite some time. When did you join? Stomp Lib, Fright Fest? Yes. Don't forget Fright Fest. Yeah, I'll definitely do Fright Fest. I will probably not do Howl-O-Scream. I will probably not do Castle Dark. They're just too far away. It's too much travel time. So, sorry. I would like to do them, but they're too far. If they do something revolutionary, I'll go. I have been in the past, before I started the YouTube channel. Who tells me to go that way? That's kind of crazy. Oh well. I'm going this way. Change it up. Maybe I have to go back that way. It still wants me to go straight back there. Aren't you writing? Yeah, I will write off, but you can only write off when you make a profit. So, yeah, I am saving a little bit by writing off, but if you're losing money, you're not really writing off yet. You got to make some money before the write-offs help you. Isaiah Moses, hello, Moses, Isaiah Moses. You can't write off everything though, because you switch to, if you do the standard deduction, you can't write anything off. So by losing the standard deduction, I lost a couple $1,000s worth of tax write-off. But I'll write off every penny I made on YouTube. Just about. You have to declare some sort of profit, otherwise IRS can decide you're a hobby instead of a business. But I'll write off basically everything, as much as I can get away with. But this is only, we only been on YouTube 2.5 years, so the first year we didn't make that much money. Second year we did okay. Thankful for every penny I get. Do not waste it. That's why I'm eating 7-Eleven for dinner. $5 meal. Mystery guest. What is up, mystery guest? 7-Eleven raised the price on their taquitos. You used to get them 3 for $3. Now it's 2 for $3. Yes. Rafa. According to the other guy was there, they caught the last 2. They caught 3 before I got there. They caught the last 2 to get all of them. If I was given accurate information, which I think I was. He had the police radio there with him. Let me turn the police radio back on. So much for going to bed early tonight. I'm a little earlier than normal.
Roger.
315 Ventura Canyon, incident 02, correction 0127.
Subject is Anna Rustrian, missing from 4720 Clinton Street, apartment 2, last seen southbound Hobart from Clinton on July 2nd, 2025 at 23:10 hours. Subject is female, Hispanic, black hair, brown eyes, 11 years old. Date of birth, March 26, 2014, wearing black and white hat, black hooded sweatshirt, black shorts, unknown colored shoes, short curly black hair, 5'3", 140 pounds, medium build and complexion, mental condition good, chronic runaway,
11 years
area,
old.
Lafayette Park. Information, incident 5080.
Fast food implement mechanization. A service process. $1. They're definitely gonna decrease labor, like self-checkout.
Roger.
They're pretty much forcing you to self-checkout.
752 Orion Avenue. In front of the location, suspect is now Hispanic, 20 years old, blue jeans, armed with a knife. It's code 2, incident number 165, RD 1981.
Well, I think you have 4XL11 right on Washington.
Just occurred, Kenmore and Wilshire is now in ambulance, ADW domestic violence. The additional PR, male, Hispanic, wearing a Versace shirt, assaulted the suspect, male, white, wearing a gray shirt, blue jeans, black boots with a glass bottle in self-defense. Monitor comments, still code 2, incident 154, RD 2027.
In the Olympic unit, possible burglary vehicle, suspect down, 3660 Bentley Boulevard. Deals with silver, Chevrolet Impala, unknown license plate. Subject number 1, the male standard white t-shirt with black horizontal stripes across the chest. Number 2, female standard long blonde hair, skin color tone shirt, got pants or skirt, gray shoes. Code 2 is the 161 2019.
XL6, I'll take the vehicle.
25, repeat the streets only for 5 Charles 1, Charles 680.
11-825, Bender and Schultz.
Pretty Ringer 3458 South Sepulveda Boulevard at the business, incident 168.
Start. 21 and left.
On 20, Roger.
Air 27, Roger.
Can you show me code 6 foreclosures at the park station?
31 Bear 27, and code 6 for private park foreclosures.
Can you put Beer 25 on the same one?
Bear 27, Roger.
Building an RD 281. 3, code 6, Adams and Stanford.
29, Roger.
Okay, cool.
3, Roger.
Here's going to be GOA, possible BO address.
1L70, 1L70, cancel incident 0109. Roger. Agency response to incident 0110.
0110.
230, Roger. 2L60, 2L60.
A1,
Mystery guest.
See the PR female black wearing a gray shirt. Suspect was found seen walking unknown direction. Female black heavy set wearing a black shirt. Fire comments go to incident 175, question 175 or D504.
511, Roger.
Lusky, release 4.
Roger. So this flight today.
175 billion in funding to ICE.
3 incident 0169
That's way too much money.
for additional.
Have to be a full-time observer. We might, if they don't ever end this.
Information only. Point is code 4 on license 24 Lincoln 3243.
Drive on the 710. Rafa, where do you live now, Rafa? If you want to tell us. Thanks for sharing. I came from the Citizen. Rafa, that's awesome. Thank you for coming from the Citizen app. Like, literally, that's why I did the Citizens app. Like, if I can get anybody. I think you're the first person to tell me you came over. So, I'm glad that makes it worth it. What is this? Coronavirus, no, you stupid autocorrect, coronavirus. YouTube held that message for review, Jonathan Earl. I just let it through. Sherman Oaks. I feel like I went to I drove up there for a no sleep for ICE. They were supposed to be having, but nobody showed up for the no sleep for ICE, so I left. I'm not really a pot and pan banger. I'm not really a protester, so there was no protesters, so there's no reason for documentation other than to show that there was nobody there. But I went out there to So we need 6 more subscribers to be at 19,100.
0133.
Freeway's closed over there, or what?
There's 210 side drive, but they just want me to close. There's also Eastern San Fernando 2320 Riverside Drive. 27, 1427, have you arrived? On the 51, the 1185, continue respond.
Can you have EO 1 respond to 89's location and have an island?
16 EO 1. The units of station only and equipped wing access of falls 11233 San Fernando Road, incident 0182. And this DW domestic call. 10 more, and Welsh Circle 2 on 0154 to 2027. East Boy 203. Southbound Riverside Drive towards the 5 freeway. Additional incident 0169. 5326.
Crypto King? Yes.
Three letter domestic violence 1309 2nd Avenue, code 215 2769.
Thank you, Crypto King.
16889 monitor yourself for L120 and verify there's a code for your location. EL1 was in row. Checking EL1, you can answer respond.
Answer the point.
9425 Roger. K31, the PR is standing by across from Lot B on Odin.
13875, Roger.
Code 177 in RD 119. 235 or Mount Santa Monica. Roger. 88 minutes, meet Inglewood PD 6809 West Boulevard. 4 victim is an assault code 27183 RD 1593. 31 both parties will have their hazard lights on.
They got a crash or what?
Night, this morning. So I have Forest Lawns.
Only time driving through LA,
Can I give you the lady's name and her phone number, please?
Spain the behind.
Okay, her name is Maria.
We got a lot of traffic, that's for sure.
And it's going to be 818-482-6811. And she said that's her direct work cell phone number.
Thank you very much, appreciate it.
I'll let her know you'll give her a call. Thanks, sir. 1413 of Roger. E further was sent out at 1211. They were given the information, but no ETA was given.
YouTube tried to hold that message too. I had to hit the button to release it. Okay, my autocorrect is acting straight retarded. Hopefully, you could decipher that moment jump. I think I did. I think I deciphered it.
Roger. 1449, 1449, come on. Quarter 14813 is requesting that you meet them at College in Centinela.
College in
Centinela. 245 is saying 4962.
A lot of traffic and even more pushy people. Yeah, people in LA know where to park, right? Yeah, the bathroom is a problem I do have.
51, 1251, come in.
I'd be like, help me, somebody. Make sure you hit that like if you haven't already. I was like number 201.
Your time, my mile 88206 from 41, please, to Broadway 2, 6430 for that.
15 driven Howl-O-Scream by the parking structure of the convention center. Suspect is a male with double hat, black shirt, blue pants, backpack, armed with a machete, code 2, incident number 191, RG 101. Atypical of Alameda Street. The location of the corner of Alameda and Los Angeles. A female juvenile 15 years with a ratio to PR says stepped up in the window.
10957 Calvert Street, incident 81, RD 1529, field dirty ringer. 11958 Sarah Street, incident 185, RD 1563.
Show us a traffic stop on Tortilla Deluxe. License plate 9 Ronald Lincoln Edward 144.
61, standby.
0155 RD 1395.
Southwest units attack in progress. 2279 West Adams Boulevard. 229 West Adams. Correction, 2279 West Adams Boulevard. So quicker, 2 male Hispanics and 2 male blacks wearing jeans attacking a female white. Code 3, incident 197 RD 315. Southwest to handle identify.
They're attacking something.
1677, 1677, Olympic ambulance, AW, domestic bombs, 10 Marble, Circle 2, incident, 1540, 2027.
All units 315 responding code 3 from Southwest Station 2227 at West Evans Boulevard. Major to the direction. On Southwest frequency for attack in progress, 227 at West House Boulevard. 75, roger.
FD still on scene. I want 21 South Lake Street, Hudson City, 0167 RD 281. Rampart 10 to the 10 back up to 11, okay? Free Universal for closures. That's canceled for the camp. 9 the 950 driver figure out cancel for the PR and say 191.
Ready to copy 102, RQ 102, come in.
36 RP102, RP102, come in. Are you working? Are you clear?
Six 877, cancel sit in 154 and 11 2301.
Cancel.
Well done, cancellation.
Don't cancel. I know it's off topic, but IBM's got a new light speed processors. Really? I've been waiting for some new processors because, you know, back in the day, it seemed like they made good advances. The processors got faster and faster, but it seems like lately the processors are not getting that much faster. Like, I buy a new computer, it's like the same speed as the old computer. That was not true 20, 30 years ago. Like, they used to like really speed up. And you buy a new computer, it'd be really fast for a while. Now it seems like I buy a new computer, it seems just as slow as the old computer. So I am very excited. But I'm old enough to remember my first computer was a Commodore 64 with a floppy disk drive and matrix printer. And we got a modem for it. It was like 60 baud modem. Could transfer characters just as fast as you could type. Not even. Transfer like slowly typed characters. Jonathan said, you'll never get your advertised speed, right? Out of your internet, unless your Ethernet cables. I invested in Ethernet to C cable for my phone. Makes a world of difference. Okay. Godless Ethan. 1541 disk drive. Why did they say that? I don't think I ever knew why they called it the 1541. It said it right on it, right? But I have no idea why it was called that. 664 blocks free. That's the memory of the 5.5 inch floppy disk. Or is it 5 1/4 inch floppy disk? Yes. So what do the drives stand for? I have no idea what the disk drives stand for. I mostly played games on it. I did learn a little bit of basic programming, enough to put my name in the title block, you know, of a game. And then I learned word processing on Apple IIe at school. Spreadsheet, word processing. I guess AppleWorks was a database. I'm not sure if it was really a database. Or just an advanced spreadsheet. My next computer is an Apple IIgs because I like the Apple IIs better than Macintosh. It was double-sided 5 1/4 inch drive, 1571. I do too. It was faster than having to pick up the mouse. Do miss the old DOS commands. The craziest thing about Lightspeed processor is it produces no heat. Oh wow! So you don't have to have any cooling chips or anything. Is that an Intel? It's an IBM chip. That'll be interesting. Because IBM hasn't been making much money lately either, right? I have a friend's mom in Tokyo who works for IBM. One of my good friends from when I went back to school a few years ago, he was an international student. Only operate double-sided on Commodore 128 and 128 mode. Yeah, I never had the 128. One of my good friends had the 128. But I think he only did video games too, so I'm not sure the 128 actually did him any good for the video games that we played. Operating television. Did you blue box? Blue box. I remember a black box. I don't remember the blue box, what that one did. IBM's light speed processor utilizes Bose-Einstein condensate to slow a beam of light down. That sounds kind of scary in a home computer. Hopefully there's no malfunctions. You had a little malfunction in your computer, and well, the speed of light broke free, and you set off a bomb.
Story, Pierre 50 miles, plane on safe method road. Also chasing the area vehicle, just like BMW vehicle control description on the Hilton to 2949101. Incident 165.
God, let's see. The blue box was in touch term. It produced 2600 gigahertz tone to break into the phone, then use operator tones to dial out for free. I thought we called that a black box. Was that a blue box? Yeah, I had a friend that made one of those. You could basically, I think, buy all the parts from Radio Shack, is I think what he did. But he did set me up with some free payphone calls. Is that the one that you could dial for free from the payphone? But my favorite was the World War IV bulletin board systems. I don't know if any of you ever did those. But there's some other systems too. I forget what the other names of the bulletin board system software were for modems. Black box was something else. So I guess I did use a blue box. I don't think I used any of the other boxes. I read about some of them, but never saw them. And I did not build the blue box. Which is faster, quantum computing or light speed processing? Back, quantum computing is straight out of this world. I think that light speed processing is going to be faster. So far, the quantum computing stuff hasn't been too impressive to me. Payphone was a red box. Okay, the blue box did it on a regular phone. I never did that. The only one we had was the one from Radio Shack. You could buy all the parts from Radio Shack just about. And they used for the payphone. Made the sound of the quarter dropping in.
Cancel your response. 1375 Roger, thanks.
Payphone was the red box, I think. It produced the coin tones. Yes. Record the coin tones, put the recorder up to the payphone's receiver to make free calls. Yeah. It wasn't super complicated. But they had at Radio Shack, they had a some kind of little toy or something, or watch or something that had a good enough recorder to be. You had to have a pretty good recorded sound. Five more subscribers to 19,100. California Institute of Science recently used quantum computer to open up a wormhole inside of a computer matrix. Doesn't seem that astounding. Blue Blocks was popular in the mid-'80s, mostly done with Commodore 64 because it's so good producing the tones. The Home Alone toy could do it probably. I'm not sure, but the study was conducted with a fully seen information from one side to the other. At least it proves the quantum entanglement, right? That was the thing about quantum computers too. Like, how do you really know it's a real quantum computer? I mean, I guess if you designed the chip, you would know, but for those of us watching from the outside, in the second Home Alone movie, a little memo recorder that a lot of people bought. Yeah. Okay. I'm starting to get tired, but not as tired as I was some of those other nights. When I don't talk and I'm driving home, that means I'm like fighting for survival. That little blueberry strudel thing I bought over there was really good. Their mochi donut was actually pretty good too. Their donuts were not as expensive as I thought they would be. So we'll have to go back and get some of those. What is it called? Sidecar? No. Podcast fame. We're almost home. Crypto King, you talk to me to keep me awake? Okay. I thought you were gone already, Crypto King. You were like, I'm going to bed. I guess you didn't go to bed yet. That police blotter did it to you. You're like, what if he hears something? Next thing you know, David's in the middle of a standoff, stuck in his vehicle, being shot at by the perpetrator. No, just kidding. Let's see, let's put on the music. Well, at least one song.
Dealers in the area.
You're always listening? Okay, good. No, I said to that's a copper thing. I said it good. Thought that I heard it. What's the speed limit? All these fantasies I don't know the speed limit, so I don't know if I could pass this cop or not. I heard you. I guess I was going the speed limit. I think I thought I saw you. Dream, that was just a dream. That's me in the corner. This is Aria. It's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion, trying to keep eye on you. I don't know if I can do it. I haven't said it enough. Thought that I heard you laugh. Thought that I heard you breathe. Think I thought I saw you still. Just a dream, just a dream. Okay, hold on one second. I want you, I need you, oh God, please.
Every time you hear them. Coast 103.5.
If you're going to speed the speed limit inside the white solid line before the intersection, better make it. That's what I heard. Turn it up. That was probably the song before it. He was creepy? I never heard that. Podcast fan. The fourth. We're going to do the fourth big. So lazy, and in the future, we'll move to space rather than traverse it. Cerritos. No, this is Orange County. Huntington Beach. Anywhere in the galaxy for lack of a better word, transmission is not happening. No ways to explain. Eat in Chinatown. That would be very nice. Well, podcast fan, we appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. Hit that like on it, everything for us. But I think when I am weak, and my times when I couldn't sleep. I fall asleep. Anyway, we'll see y'all tomorrow. We got my new ice. Ice out of LA. Ice out of LA. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.